NJ2US. Number 4, United. Ticket 36, November 4, uniform. Ticket 36, November 4, United. Ticket 36, November 4, United. Ticket 36, November 4, United. Number 498, United, in for you.
Here, Alpha, 2-1, here, KC, 2-1.
Yes, sir, I'm up in New York. I think I make you Northern New York. I'm not sure. Let's go with that. So your report would be, to me, 1 Alpha, EB2LSC, 97, Northern New York.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, have fun. Yours is November 4, uniform. Thank you, sweet. November 4, United.
Whiskey 2, Lima Alpha Tango.
Whiskey 2, Lima Alpha Tango, you number 500, United, in 4UU, 72, North Florida.
Thank you for North Florida. You are 170. Bravo. Whiskey 2, Lima Alpha Tango. 20 Alpha Lima.
Thank you, good luck. Yours is November 4, United. Thank you, sweet 6, November 4, United. Good sweet 6, November 4, uniform. Thank you, sweet 6, November 4, United. November 4 Tango, number 501, United, in 4UU, 17, North Florida.
Alpha, November 4 Tango, 906.
November 4, uniform. Thank you, sweet 6, November 4, United. Thank you, sweet 6, November 4, United.
51, Quebec Kilo.
51, Quebec Kilo, your number 502, United, in 4UU, 72, North Florida.
202, Mike, 51, Quebec Kilo, 73, Connecticut.
Thank you, good luck. November 4, uniform. Thank you, sweet, November 4, United. Thank you, sweet 6, November 4, uniform. 6, November 4, United. Thank you, sweet 6, November 4, uniform. 6, November 4, United. November 4, United. Uniform. got this? November 4, United United. I think you got this? November 4, uniform, uniform. I think you got this? November 4,
Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. I copy you pretty good. There's stations, I think, on either side of us, but I'm hearing you. I ain't sure what the world's going on over. Right, yeah, some kind of sweepstakes or something. It's all up and down the band, but anyway, I guess we'll have to deal with it. Well, good morning to you. It's just about almost 7:30 here in Goshen, Indiana. I know what the indoor temperature is, but not the outdoor temperature yet. That we got a balmy, I'm saying a balmy 24 here at the Claydale this morning, over. Roger, a balmy 24. Well, you're a little chillier than us. I just checked here, it's 30 degrees here in Goshen. Roger that, Jeff. Did you have a nice weekend, over? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Went out and had a nice meal last night, and just been relaxing, playing a little bit of radio. Today I'll go around the corner and see Mom, see how she's doing, and make arrangements for Thursday to bring her here to the house for a little bit of Thanksgiving get-together. That sounds like a real good wife there. I hope you can bring that idea to fruition, because I know she'd love it. I'm sure you would also there, Jeff, over. Roger, Roger. Yeah, I think that put a smile on her face, that's for sure. Incidentally, I'm on a different radio today. I hope it's sounding okay. This is a Yaesu FTDX10 with an MD100 desk microphone. Is it sounding okay?
Well, it sounds a little, what's the word I'm looking at? A little on the basic side. I don't know whether you've got your processor or whatnot on, but it might need a little bit of adjusting, Jeff, but I'm not an aficionado at the audio. The FTDX10 that I operate on, I don't have the processor, set the mic gain to about 25%, and the compression at 0 there, Jeff, over.
All right, very good. Well, consideration here. Tried to cut a little bit of the bass, and I turned some of the mic gain down.
Yeah, that's. I don't know whether you did that in the process. It sounded a little bit better that time, though, Jeff. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for that. I'm watching the ALC here, trying to not go over the point here, but turn the mic down a little bit more, and hopefully this will have the ticket right here.
Okay, it's still a little bit faint. I think you're in the right direction, Jeff.
Oh, let me turn the microphone sideways here and talk across it instead of into it. I don't know if that helped at all or not.
Tone that I'm used to hearing you speak in, Jeff. Over.
Okay, there I cut some bass some more. I don't know if that's helped or not.
That's helping, Jeff. You're going in the right direction.
Roger. Okay, good deal.
Over the weekend, the reason I wasn't here last Wednesday, Jeff, Beverly and I and our son took a trip up to the Big Apple. College up in New York City, and we went up there to visit with him, and I got to have dinner with Howard. Those other 2 Gulf Ultra Tango lives up there in Brooklyn. Over.
All right, very good. Going to the Big Apple, and you got your grandson in college here. That's good. And even got to have a meal with a fellow ham. That's a good deal.
Roger that. We sat there all evening and chit-chatting and just had a wonderful time. Over.
Yeah, good deal. I've never been to New York. I've been to Chicago. I've been out west when I was a kid, but never really been to the East Coast.
Roger that. With the Big Apple, it's a different world. We had a really, really good time, but I was really, really glad to get back to the country. Over.
Oh, yeah. I'd probably be the same way. I'd be glad to get back home and be in my own element and sleep in my own bed.
That was the nicest part about getting to do it, is sleeping in your own bed. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I'm getting you 5.9 plus 5 dB, even though we got some scratch on either side. I'm hearing you good.
Roger that. I got you at about 10 over S9 here, Jeff. You're sounding good this morning. When did you buy that DX10? Over.
I didn't buy it. I just I had a friend of mine that said, "Hey, you want to play with this and try it out?" And I said, "Sure."
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what. If you get to operate with one for a while, them things have an amazing receiver on them. Over.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to that right now. Of course, I usually use that little Hermes Light 2.0 and the Theta software, and since I've been on that a while, it's going to be hard to beat that. But I keep playing around with this. I'll get it whipped into shape. But I already like the receiver.
Yeah, the receivers on them, there are so many filters and notches, and you can swing them around. You can narrow your receive width up and all that. You can pretty much see about anything you want out of your receive. Over.
Yeah, that's what I like, especially on a morning like this morning when you got some scratching on either side. It's nice to be able to slim down and get rid of some of that. Oh, there's a carrier.
What rig do you normally operate with, Jeff? Don't you have a 7610? Over?
Oh, yeah, I have a 7300. That's actually my secondary station. I use that little Hermes Light 2.0. It's an SDR QLC transceiver kit, and then I run it through a couple of different amplifiers, and then I use that software that they use on the Apache Lab and non-radios, but it actually works pretty good.
Roger that. I know it sounds good. I do know that. But, yeah, the SDDSC, and I have 7300 there for a long time operating with it. Also, got a FTDX 3000 that I like really well. That's kind of my backup rig. But the FTDX 10's kind of close to the top here at the clay mill over.
Yeah, very good. That's interesting. How much difference do you think there is between the 3000 and the FTDX 10?
There's not a terrible lot difference between the two. It's just how you get at the controls. A lot of the stuff on the 3000, you have to dig into menus, where the FTDX 10, you can do it basically with the old-fashioned way with the knobs over.
Yeah, okay. I kind of wondered, because I know that the FTDX 3000 is a good radio. I understand the 5000 are good radios. I was just kind of curious, since you have both the 3000 and the FTDX 10, as far as the performance go, they're just about the same. It's just the menu system is better on the FTDX 10, correct?
The FTDX 3000, there's just menu after menu after menu of settings and whatnot, and there's a lot of things to do with the radio that you got to dig through all those menus to find, you know.
Yeah, I can see where that'd be kind of a pain in the butt. You got to get the manual out every time you want to change just a little bit of something. All right, well, thank you for that. I was just kind of curious at how the performance of the two differed. So, and I've heard you on the 7300, I've heard you on the FTDX 10, and you sound exactly the same, I think.
Roger that. Well, on the 7300, I'll tell you what, I operated it, Jeff, with the, I got a high mic on the 7300, and the FTDX 10, I got a really expensive $39 eBay special microphone I use on it. But the settings, the processors, and all that, I just leave them turned off. I put my mic gain down to about anywhere between 20 to 25%. Let's see. Right here. The mic gain, 22% is what I operate the mic gain on. So, and everybody says it sounds clean and nice. So I figured, well, if it ain't broke yet, there's no point in me fixing it over.
Yeah, you're exactly right there. I mean, you found the right combination of equipment and settings. Because, like I say, you sound excellent on the 7300, and you sound excellent on the FTDX 10. So you know what you're doing there. You got the audio set perfect, and you sound the same on both radios.
Well, I want to thank you for that. Don't tell me that too much. My head will be swelled up so big I can't get through the front door. Over.
Right. Roger that. Well, I just call them as I see them, I guess.
Oh my! I hope these guys don't hang around here all day long, and it might be some long skip. I don't know, but this could be a real pain because at 7:55, that forward broadcast is going to start too, so it might make it rough on ECARS over.
Oh yeah, I know. There's mornings when that comes in. Sometimes it's so strong it's hard for me to hear the net control operator. So we'll have to see what happens here at 55 and see how strong it is when it comes in.
Roger that. Now, let me ask you another question about this DX10 you got here. You're just running it on 100 watts. Is that QSL?
No. I'm running it through my amplifier through an Ameritron AL82, and that's 1500 watts right there.
Okay, that's why your signal strength is strong. But like I say, your audio is just a little bit different. But I would say if you would play with that FTDX 10, you could get that baby tuned right up there, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, I have to play with it a little bit more. I'm just kind of in the early stages of playing with it here, so I appreciate your input, though. That got me to get rid of some of that bass for you, and I did most of that right from the microphone. The MG100 desk mic has got a filtering and amplifying system right in the bass, and I put it on low cut 2, so that took out some of the bass.
Roger. Now, let me ask you a question. Is that the one that has the ceramic, or it's got a dual element? Is that QSL over?
No. This one here is the cheaper one. This is just the dynamic only.
Okay. Because, I don't know whether you know Ronaldo, Kilo November 3 Quebec. But he has one of those, and he runs it on the 7300, and he's got the dual element mic on his, and he runs both elements at the same time, 100 watts, and he sounds like he's running 1500 watts, Jeff.
Yeah, I think I have heard him on here before, and he does sound excellent. But I just happen to have this mic, so when Tony, K-A-8-U-G-B, said, hey, you want to try this out, of course it comes with the hand microphone. I just happen to have this. He said, hey, plug that one in. That'd probably sound real good, so maybe I should just put the hand mic on it. But if you're saying it sounds pretty decent except for the bass, I could work with that.
Roger on that. Yeah, it still needs a little tuning up. Like I say, I'm not an audio aficionado, but I just know what sounds good to my ear. And let me reiterate one thing, Jeff. I'm going to be fitted for some hearing aids too, so my hearing is not the best in the world. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I understand that. I said a lot of things when I was younger, stupid, and I should have used hearing. Well, I raced motocross bikes. I shot a lot of guns. I blew stuff up. And when you're young, you think you're invincible, but now I look back, I probably should have had some hearing protection.
Roger that. I should have too. 45 years at the construction trade, and as a hitch in the service working on jet aircraft, and my ears are not nearly what they should be. Over.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that construction, especially working on jet aircraft. Anywhere close to those engines when they spool up, I'm sure that didn't do your ears any good.
Roger on that. Well, Jeff, I probably ought to get moving. I got to go get my coffee cup filled up and my thermos and get ready for ECARS. And if you hang around here a few moments, I'll be back and just kind of chit chat on this frequency until we get ready to start the net. Over.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We'll keep the frequency warm. At least try to anyway. And I'll be right here. Also, good talking to you this morning, but I'll stay tuned. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for that. I'll be back in just a moment. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. Back in a moment.
Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Seeker Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Seeker Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Seeker Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway.
Contact ECARS, KE4US.
Seeker Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Seeker Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Seeker Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Norway. Take your sweep. Take your sweep. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Radio Norway. Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Delta. Whiskey Bravo 3 again. Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Delta. Is that Alpha Victor Delta? Is that right? Roger, roger. Okay, we Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Delta, number 927. Uniform W7RN, Nevada. Alpha, WB3AVTD, Alpha. Thank you, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Delta Yankee 928. Uniform W7, 59 Nevada. QSL, your number 51, multi, KBTDY, check 90, Eastern New York. Okay, number 51. Roger, roger, 51. Thank you, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Take your sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Take your sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Take your sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Victor Echo 3 Zulu India. Victor Echo 3 Zulu India, number 929. Uniform W7RN, 59 Nevada. Yeah, thank you. Your number 040. Ontario North. Thank you, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Take your sweep, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Kilowatt 4, Hotel, Quebec, Kilowatt.
November 3, Victor Kilo Golf.
930, Uniform W7RN, 59 Nevada. Hotel Quebec Kilowatt, number 930, W7RN, 59 Nevada. QSL, bad QRM here. My number 908, number 908. Bravo. K4HQK, check 56, check 56. Victor Alpha, Virginia. What serial number? The serial number? The number is 96. I'm sorry, number 98. 908. Okay, 98. Got it. Thanks. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Radio Norway, sweepstakes. City Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway, sweepstakes. City Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway, sweepstakes. City Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Check 5959. Your number 7272. Thank you, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Whiskey 7 Radio Norway.
November 3, Victor, Kilo Golf.
Sticky Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway. Norway. Sticky Sweeps, Whiskey 7 Radio Norway.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Al?
Oh, I copy you, Jim. Not real strong, but I got you. Hope you have a clear frequency when you start your net.
Some kind of sweet something going there, Al. I'm not sure what it is, but
Yeah, I heard that too. But, you know, nobody owes the frequency, but I just hope you have a clear shot for a clear passband on 7255. Some contests is very, very nice, you know, and some just aren't. It's one of those things in life, right?
Roger on that. We'll endeavor to persevere, but we're going to go ahead and start it on time and see what happens, Al. Over.
I'm glad you're going to do that. Hey, how you feeling? Everything okay?
Hey, I'm feeling just absolutely great. Got back home last night, Beverly and myself, and right on the big jet plane, and went to New York City to visit our grandson. And he's going to college up there. But anyway, I got to meet and have dinner with Howard up there in Brooklyn, November 2 Golf Auction Tango. Over.
Wow, that's really good. That's really good. When you meet a fella ham like that, face to face, it's like down here in this area, we've got a group of guys that gets together once a month for a luncheon. And every once in a while, you know, Jim K1MQ, he'll join us because he's got a place. He's got a place down here. I think it's Lake. He joins us once in a while, which is really nice, you know. Gets to meet our group down here. And what I like about the group is everybody is footloose and fancy free, and nobody interferes, and nobody pressures anybody. It's the kind of group of guys you like to hang out with. Go ahead.
Roger that. That sounds like a fun thing. Yeah, I live a little closer where you guys are at. I'd probably be over there visiting with you, because there's a lot of guys that I get to visit with on ECARS, but I never can put a face to their voices over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, in our group, Jack, my partner, NJ2US, he's there. And then Bernie's one of our group guys, WA3 Bravo Mike. He's with us. As a matter of fact, I just saw him. I saw him on Friday. We had our luncheon, and you got to meet Bernie. Bernie's quite a character. He's got quite a sense of humor. You'd like him. Go ahead.
Roger. I like that sharp wit, man. And mine just snapping, always thinking of something there, over.
Absolutely. He's always picking on me. And I like that. At least I'm getting some attention, right?
Roger on that. Yeah, the only caveat on that is you got to be able to take it if you're going to dish it out, over.
That's right. I think he gets a little bit shocked because it doesn't bother me. A lot of guys, they would be upset about it. I can take it.
Roger. Yeah, some people are a little thin-skinned about it, Al, but I think it's pretty good stride most of the time. Unless it's simply malicious, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, foreign broadcast is creeping in here. Go ahead.
Roger that. That might run a lot of them off, over.
Oh, well. Anyway. All right. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I got to get upstairs. And I don't know why I woke up early today. This is early for me. But I'm going to go up and make some eggs and maybe a little bit of ham, and maybe I'll even make toast. Anyway, I hope I didn't make you hungry. Go ahead.
No, well, I think we're going to be good to go here, Al. I got about a minute and a half here before we start this net. But anyway, if you get the chance, come on back down there, and we'll put you in the logs, over.
Roger. Well, you'll be on here for an hour. In the meantime, have a good net. And if I don't come back, even if I do come back, you have a great day. Enjoy yourself, my friend, while the sun is shining. K3YUB, take care.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure of that. Al, let's see, what else? I was going to say something else. Send the best to your beautiful bride there. I hope she's doing well as well, over.
Oh, yeah. Getting better every day. And she's had a rough time. She really has had a very rough time. And she's a trooper, though. She's strong. And she's just a super good person. Thanks for asking. I really appreciate that, K3YUB.
I think she's got a good partner, too, Al. You take good care of her. Good women are hard to find, over.
Boy, that's for sure. It took me a while to find her.
Yeah, I had mine. We was high school sweethearts, Al.
Well, I guess I was about 28 years old when I met her. She was a student teacher in the building where I was head of the history department there as a teacher, and we got to know each other. When she finished her student teaching, we started dating, and that was it, man.
Roger on that. Wow, I got to get moving. I'll talk to you here in just a little bit. Get you some breakfast. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your deck controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. We ain't looking for check-ins. We ain't done with the morning business yet. I got to get all my ducks in a row here. Anyway, the QTH here at the Clay Mill is in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to participate, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QR stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. Let's see. ECARS operates from Monday through Friday from 0 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business, except for one small detail here. We're right in the middle of election time. We still have the nominations going to be open until next Friday, I think it is. And if you want to nominate yourself for a position, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, board of directors, you're more than welcome to. Just get a hold of one of the nomination committees. They're posted on our website. And one caveat, though, if you're going to nominate another for the position, we would like for you to talk to them and make sure that you have their blessing and they're willing to serve at the position and all respect before you submit your name for nomination. That pretty much takes care of the morning business. Now we're going to get the check-in here. The first bit we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Mayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
NY2US mobile.
Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing heard for mobile, portable, or QRP. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Mayville, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November. Okay, I got 3 stations here. I got a Kilo November 4 station. I got Leroy in West Suffield. I got a Hotel Echo Echo. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Victor Echo Tango. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I got Bruce over there in Frederica, Delaware. Let's go with these 4. First up, the Kilo November 4 station. Come now.
Good morning, this is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Jim, I think you called me in. I'm not sure. The singer there from the Orient took over for a second. I couldn't hear who you were calling up. But anyway, this is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Timms Ford Lake, 40 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice Sunday. Plan to have church online here pretty soon with Church of the Highlands, and then we'll be going back down to Huntsville this afternoon. Anyway, thanks for having me in. Jim, I wondered if you got my email that I sent you, Roger.
I don't know, Gene. I'll have to check. I've been kind of out of town and indisposed that I'll look. I've been up to the Big Apple all week, and I don't know whether you ever hear Howard up there in Brooklyn, New York, November 2, Golf Ocean Tango, but I actually got to shake hands with him, over.
Roger. Well, that's neat. I know you enjoyed that. I met a couple of hams that I talked to for a while. What I emailed you about was I'm thinking about getting my wife a telescope, and if you could advise me on what to get as an entry level, but would suffice, for as long as she needed to use it. Roger?
Roger that. I will look on my email. Are you good on QRZ? Your email there, Gene, over?
I'm on QRZ, Roger.
Roger that. If it's not in my mailbox on my computer, I'll get your email address off of QRZ, Gene, and I'll make you a reply to you, over.
Roger that. Well, I would appreciate advice from you and before I purchase something. And I would really appreciate it. Thanks so much for having me in this morning, and I'll let you get on with the rest of your list. This is KN4NUF, back to net, over, and have a blessed Sunday.
Roger that. You do as well. Send the best to the family, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. Tim's Ford right there. Let's see. Got him in the log. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Jim. A lot of QRM. I can barely copy. You're only about a 3x3 there, Jim. Just barely over the noise, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you here fairly clear here. But, yeah, there is a lot of background going on. Anyway, Leroy, what you got going today, over?
Well, I don't have anything on the agenda for today. I'll find something to do. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there, okay? We'll catch you later when the band is better, over.
Leroy, have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy in Westchester, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Clear with Leroy. Next up, I got a station. Hotel Echo. Come with your full call.
Here is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. Good morning, Jim. This is Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina. ECARS 40232. Hope you're hearing me fine as well as I'm hearing you. Despite QRM. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo.
Roger that, Bob. I got you here. You're a little on the right side. Yeah, we got lots of company this morning, but we're going to endeavor to persevere. How things down in the great state of South Carolina anyway, over?
November day. Looks like we're going to have some wonderful weather. I'm staring at my weather station out here, and so far, so good. Other than that, I have myself. It's going to be sitting here listening to you and music, as well as everybody else out here on the net. Y'all have a great morning. We'll keep it on the air. Kilo 4 Hotel.
Roger that. Bob, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Frederica, Delaware. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in, Bruce.
Good morning, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce here in Frederica, Delaware. 40 degrees. It warmed up a little bit. It was about 36, I guess, when I got up. So, all's well here. I'm getting a lot of splatter from frequency close by. So, not hearing everybody very well. So, I'll make it short and sweet. All is well here. Buddy is sitting here beside me, and we're just playing a little bit of radio. So, it's sounding good here, Jim. And everybody out there, the ones I can hear. So, everybody have a great day there, and we'll talk to you all again soon.
Frederica, Delaware, 200-9 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bruce here in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay, Minnesota, Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. I copy a November Yankee 2 Romeo Mobile. Come on in.
This is Tony. We are. I guess you met Howard, over.
Howard and my wife and son. We got a visit all evening over. Very, very good. Very nice. Very nice. Glad you had a good time. And sorry I wasn't there, but I kind of was kind of far away, over. Roger that. I kind of live far away, but I had to take that opportunity whenever we went up to visit Griffin, our grandson. So anyway, it all worked out just perfectly, over. Very nice. I'm glad you had a good time. It's sounding good over here in Pennsylvania. A lot of noise. Roger that. Yeah, there's all around us. We got a lot bearing in on us, but we're going to endeavor to persevere here, though, Tony. Do you have anything else for me for the net before I go get some more check-ins, over? Roger that, Tony. I'm hoping I get to talk to Howard this morning and tell him how much I enjoyed the evening with him. So we'll see if he gets in there. Tony, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Tony in the log. Okay, let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Tony. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
X-ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
No.
Another station in there. Okay, I got you as well, Terry. I'm going to go with these two things. Not glad this morning. First, November 4th. Rick, come on in, Rick.
Yeah, good morning. You're a little late this morning, but I can pick you out through all the noise out there, over.
Roger that. Well, that's a good thing, Rick. How's things in Wilmington this morning, over?
It's a spectacular day down here. Blue skies. Real cool, 46 degrees, but it's going to warm up, over.
Roger that. It sounds like it's a beautiful day there on the coast. You got any big plans for today, Rick, over?
No, celebrating my wife's 67th birthday today, over.
Well, Roger that. Tell her I said happy birthday and many, many, many returns to today, Rick, over.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll pass that message along. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and I know you got other people waiting for you out there, so I'll let you get on with your business. 73, man. Have a good day.
Roger that, Rick. Have a good day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We got him in the log. Echo Juliet. Come on in. got lots of company here this morning, and you're a little on the right side, but I've got you in here, over.
Somebody
Sierra Delta Lima, anybody else for ECARS? KB9OGS. I thought I heard another station there, Squad. One more time. Kilo Bravo 9. Sierra. I think I heard a station ending in Sierra. We'll sort that out in a moment. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
I think that call was
With a test lab this morning, Rob, but I've got you in here. How's things at Thanksgiving this morning, over? Got any other big plans for today, over?
Yes, I got to clean up the kitchen floor because I got up last night and there's a packet of syrup on the floor. I didn't see it. I think you're floor over.
Roger that, Rob. I'm about to lose you. You're about to fade out under the noise. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Okay, long guys, nothing else. If you have a good day, God bless you, brother. I'll take you for you to that TV thing was right before you hope you can work it. Back to that.
We're going to clear with Rob. He is a Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rob. And next up, I got a station, I think, ended in Sierra. Come with your full call, please. I've got you in the log. How's things in Emden this morning, over? Oh, going pretty good. Got the grandkids. Got up. Roger that. It's tough sled this morning, Ryan, but I got you in the log. Ryan, I think you passed it back to me. We're going to clear with Ryan. He is in Emden, Illinois. But I've got you in the log, Ryan. have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log there. Let's see. We got Ryan in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little rest out. We're going to try to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, ringing out the Bravo. Jim here to play in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check. Amateur radio service. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claydale, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claydale, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claydale, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claydale, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. Or welcome. All now.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra, Italy.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Let me see. You got Bill. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. And there was another station. Try again, please.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra, Italy.
Try that, and we'll get that sorted out in a minute. First up, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike here. Good morning to you in the net. A little bit rough out there this morning with all the action going on. But you copy you there. 31 degrees here in Danville, going up to 57 and sunshine today, if you can copy that. And 9102 on the roster, so I won't hold it. Yeah, everybody have a good day. Catch you later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger that, Bill. I've got you in the ball. Just 7 left. That's for sure today, but I've got you in here. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the ball. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, I heard a station that had a Charlie Sierra in it. Try it again, please. Over. I think I got the Charlie Sierra X-ray. Give me the prefix and the number. Over. Okay, I still didn't get it. Try it again. Over. Okay, let's see if I got this right now. I've got Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra X-ray. Is that QSL? Roger that. Okay. India. Chuck up in Marshall, North Carolina. QSL. Is that a QSL on the Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra, India? Over.
Roger. QSL, only run 101 this morning. Sorry about that, but 5969, over.
You just a bunch of noise here. Play down I got you in the wrong shot. The great state of North Carolina. Over. But I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for me for the net this morning? All right, Chuck, have yourself a great day, and it was a pleasure talking to you. It's a rough sledding this morning, but we got you in the log there. We're going to clear with Chuck. He is in Marshall, North Carolina. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more back here. The call here is Kilo Echo 8. Leave it up. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Boy, this thing is messy this morning. Man. Nothing but signals all over my waterfall. Geez. Makes you wonder sometimes if we just can't suspend the net when that mess goes on. But we persevere through and try to make the best of it, I guess. And China doesn't help either. Go ahead.
Frank, that sure don't help. But anyway, we got her in here, and we'll just have to endeavor to persevere there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, that's it. We just keep on keeping on. All right. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to you, and I'm just going to sit back and listen for a while till 10 o'clock. WB3 everything.
Roger that. You're just going to sit back there and chuckle is what I'm hearing, Frank. Over.
Yeah, that's it. Just ride along. WB3 everything.
Roger that, Frank. Talk to you later. It's great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon. Frank, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster. Selling that controller. He'll be on here this morning from 10 to 11. Let's see. We got Frank in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins now to call. Kilo Echo 8, leave the Delta Bravo. All are welcome.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Well, good morning to you. I really didn't think you'd hear me because you're only about a S3, 5x3. But good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You're sounding good this morning. What do you got going this morning? You got any fun stuff on the docket for the day? Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, won't hold it in here because the band is really moving along. There's a lot of activity today. 7-3 to you, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. NA1X is now clear.
Roger that, Joe. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family as well. And I'll probably talk to you on Wednesday before Thanksgiving. At least I hope I'll have the chance to, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Let's see, 10099 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Joe. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, leave the Delta Bravo. Jim here, Clayville of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, leave the Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clayville of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leave the Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clayville of Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Delta Oscar November. Come on in, Don. How you doing this morning?
Hey, we're doing okay, Jim. That guy at 5'3", man, he's hammering the heck out of me.
Yeah, he's hammering me too, but Don, you've made her right in over top of him. How's things going over there this morning, over?
Sun's shining. It looks like it's going to be another nice day, so it ought to be pretty good. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day. It's going to be a beauty here as well. I woke up, though, Don, to a balmy 24 degrees. Now it's up to a whopping 25, over.
Let me look here quick. Let's see. Saying 37, and we're going up to 50-something today. Go ahead. Or no, it's 40 right now. 40.
Roger that, Don. That's a whole lot better than what it is here. Anyway, I think we're supposed to get up close to 60 before the day's over. So it's going to be a nice day. Just a little chilly starting out there, over.
Hey, Roger, on the little chilly starting out. Anyway, we'll get it together.
Roger that, Don. Anything else you got for me before I try to get a few more check-ins? Boy, I'll tell you one thing. When you take over your shift, at least you won't have to deal with the foreign broadcast, over.
Roger on that. We'll see what happens. But anyway, we'll be here at the top of the hour, Jim.
Roger that, Don. I'll see you here in a few minutes. Have yourself another cup of coffee, and we'll talk to you in a few. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 30-2 on the roster. Let's see. We got Don on the line. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Blainville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
I copy November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, come on in.
Why, good morning there, Jim. You got N8OBV, Monty in Lansing, Michigan. It's 35 degrees and sunny here in Lansing, and I just rolled out of the sack. It looks like we're going to about 48 degrees and sunny. But back to you there, Jim. Don't have a whole lot yet this morning. Don't even have my first cup of coffee.
Well, roger that, Monty. The first thing you probably ought to do is get that coffee pot perking. That's what I did this morning, man. I can't hardly function without a cup of that Joe in there, over.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. Got up early yesterday and went to Ham Fest down there at Fort Wayne, and I had a really good time down there. It was a little bit on the light side, and the prices were all pretty high, but I had a good time.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. You say you drove down to Fort Wayne, Indiana, over?
Yeah, went down to Fort Wayne. Hadn't been down there in a couple of years, and boy, the last time I was down there, the place was packed. I don't know, people just still aren't fully recovered from all this COVID stuff, and they're still hanging on to their money.
Roger that. Well, I can't hardly blame them for that, Monty. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, Monty. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
No, just like you say, it's time to go find that cup of coffee and kick back and relax here for a few minutes.
Roger that. Well, Monty, have yourself a good morning, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. By the way, Monty, how's your daughter coming along? She's improving, over?
Well, she had two tests. What do they call them? CAT scan? No, not CAT scan. But anyway, her cancer, was supposed to be gone with the surgery. And now she's had those chemo sessions, and she's had 2 different tests to find out whether there's anything there. And it seems to be all gone. And like they said before, they got it all. And no, she's going to go through a couple more sessions of chemo, and it's over with.
Roger that, Monty. That's wonderful news. Send her all my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to swear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty here in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We'll swear with Monty. We're going to try to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Come on in, Dave.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES. Good morning. I didn't expect you to be on. I assumed you were still traveling. Hopefully you had a great trip back east here. It sounds like it must have been a short trip, but hopefully you had a good one, over.
Roger that. We had a wonderful time. I'm talking a capital letter wonderful time. My beautiful bride of 53 years, myself, our son, we took a ride up to the Big Apple there to visit with our grandson, and he's going to college up there. Well, Thursday evening we had the pleasure to meet up with Howard up there in Brooklyn, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, had dinner with him and had a wonderful time there, Dave. Over.
Oh, that's excellent. Very good. Well, it was nice you had to get to meet some people here, and hopefully you spent some time with your grandson. Which college is he going to, over?
He's going to FIT up there in Midtown Manhattan, over.
Okay, right there in the big city. Very good. Very good. Well, that was nice and change of pace for you, that's for sure. And I think we had some decent weather while you were here, over.
Oh, yeah, the weather was beautiful. You couldn't get any better. High 40s, low 50s at night, up to 60s during the day. I will say it was a bit of a culture shock between the Clay Mill and New York City, though, Dave, over.
Just a little difference, I'm sure, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm 25 miles, whatever I say, west of the city, and it's a rare occurrence, probably in my 67 years. I can say I've probably been in the city 20 times or something like that. Enjoy going to a Broadway show now and then, but it's just such an aggravation for me to get in and out that I'm not one to do it. There are others, actually from where I live, a lot of them, there's a bunch that commute in. They all love it. My son and daughter-in-law, I know were in it yesterday because my son sent me a picture from the M&M store there in down by Rockefeller Center and stuff. I assume they went to Botanical Gardens because I saw the lights were on for that. She's really big into it. And my other son and his wife go into because she actually works in the city. Of course, she only goes in 1 or 2 days a week now. But I guess it's a young kid's place, over.
Roger. There's all genuinely the best way I could describe it there, Dave. A mass of humanity, over.
That's a good way of explaining it. I like that. I'm just an old country boy. That's all I got to say. So you can put me out in the middle of the woods, and I'm a lot happier, over.
Roger that. Yeah, Griffin, our grandson, he is in his realm there. he loves that city. He said, Pap, he said, I was getting a little homesick. I could tell he was really, really glad to see his father there and me and Beverly. But he said, Pap, he said, I was a little homesick. But he said I wasn't homesick enough to quit the home, though, over.
Well, there you go. Well, at least he's got a little homesick, so that's a good thing. I can actually understand that. My daughter's being crazy and fearing it. She was flying Thanksgiving morning, I guess, up. She got like a 6 o'clock flight out of Atlanta to land in Philly because we'll be down by my sister-in-law's for Thanksgiving. And she's managed to get an early morning flight, whatever, because I think she's got a little homesickness in her. But that's good, though, that he's enjoying it, and that's what really counts. And hopefully he's getting a good education and just a different social environment, over.
Roger, it is. It's a different environment, but Griffin is right where he belongs. He just falls right in with the hustle and bustle of the big city, and I'm thinking he'll probably spend most of his days right there in the Big Apple, over.
Good for him. Like I say, I actually got another niece and her husband both work in the city and live closer to it. And she grew up actually further west than I live right now. And whatever it was attracted her, though. Her dad, my son-in-law there, or brother-in-law there, worked city taking the bus. And to me, that was just, I mean, yeah, you get good pay, but that's a long commute. You're good for an hour and a half each way every day. Just the aggravation. It's not for me, but that's good. That's what people like. They can do it. So, but you're sounding great. So it sounds like you survived the trip well, and you had a good trip. So I just didn't think you'd be back this soon. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we had a great time. I got a visit with Howard up there in Brooklyn. We had a wonderful evening. We had dinner together, and we chit-chatted, and Howard never shut up all evening long. He had a great time, over.
Well, that's good to hear. Very good. Well, I don't want to monopolize your shift here, so I can chat with you forever, but I know you got to pick up some more check-ins, over.
Roger that, Dave. Oh, one more thing before you go. I want to thank you 1,000 times over for picking my shift up on Wednesday. I would have tried to do it remotely, but I'm kind of computer illiterate, over.
Okay, well, you know, I'm not into that remote control stuff myself yet, but I know a lot of people do it. But no, you need to spend some time doing other things, and I was very glad to try to fill those big shoes. And we had a great time at the shift. The band was in really good condition, so we had a lot of fun. So anytime I can pick it up for you, I'd be glad to do that, so you can spend some quality time with the family and doing other things when you get a chance like that, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, one more thing of interest. When he was coming back, I got stopped and frisked in security on Newark Airport there. The guy come up to me and he says, I got to check all your stuff here, sir. He said, I'm looking for a rock. I told him, I said, I hope you don't drop it on your toe. Anyway, he rifled through my backpack, and I have great-grandson. He's a little geologist, a little 5-year-old geologist, and I bought him a nice geode over there in New York City. And that guy looked at that and he said, boy, that is a nice rock, ain't it, over?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, boy, you're thinking of all the grandchildren there. That's really good. Yeah, well, actually, I got a rock. I won't say I got a pet rock that we got from college. It's about 50 pounds that one of my roommates dropped at our front door when I got married. But that's a whole story for another day, over.
Roger that. Dave, it's great talking to you again. I thank you 1,000 times for taking that shift for me. If I can ever repay the favor, I'll be glad to do it. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kenneland, New Jersey. Let's see, he is 20827 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. Dave, if I don't talk to you before then, have a happy... Thanksgiving to you and your family. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We'll clear with Dave there. We got him in the log. Okay. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Atmosphere Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
November 3,
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Okay, here's what I got out of that. That was the first train wreck we've had all morning. I got Yankee Uniform Bravo. I've got a November 3 station. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got Ray in Beantown. And I got Jack, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile. You'll be first up. Jack, how you doing this morning? Over.
Not bad. I've already been and gone to my hazardous materials class. We did a quick review and a question and answer, and the only thing I've got left is an exam on Tuesday night. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. You're sounding good, and glad things are going well. KD4IZ, back to net.
Roger that, Jack. You're a little on the light side this morning. The band has been a little nuts, is the politest way I can say it. But anyway, have you got anything else planned for today? Over.
Roger, I'm going to study and do a little jobbing around the house. I've got a couple of things I need to take care of. So it'll all work out in the end. Anyway, have a great one, Jim. Good to hear you. KD4IZ out.
Roger that, Jack. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Perkin, Maryland, Mobile, 40057 on the roster. We'll clear with Jack. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in.
Okay. K8LDB, K3YUB. Well, I survived breakfast. I survived 2 eggs and a couple slices of ham, some toast and coffee. I survived. So I come back in here and rattle your chain a little bit. ECARS number 30268. Go ahead, pick it up.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good this morning, and you've got my mouth watering talking about them bacon and eggs and the ham, and oh my, it just sounds delicious. But I think what we're getting ready to have, me and Beverly was talking about it on the plane yesterday. I think she's going to mix up a big batch of homemade biscuits and gravy. Over.
Oh my goodness gracious. Isn't it great to be spoiled by your wife? Go ahead.
Roger that, buddy. My wife is a killer cook, Al. I'm telling you what. Oh my, I eat so much I just roll away from the table. I don't get up and walk. Over.
Holy, but you're not overweight, are you?
I'd like to lose about 20 pounds. I got her right in the midriff. Over.
That's exactly where I have it too. As a matter of fact, you know our good friend Bernie there, WA3 Bravo Mike. He likes to poke fun of me with my belly. You know, he calls me the rotund guy, so he says he calls me his circumference. That's what he calls me, his circumference. Go ahead.
Roger that. I hear you. Yeah, well, he's really having a good time with mine there, Al. Over.
Very good. All right, we'll let you go. You got a pile up there with that train wreck and all that sort of thing. But maybe Bernie will pop in and say hi to you this morning. He only lives about a half hour from me here. Good guy, good sense of humor. I like to jab at him too, you know. You take care of Best 7-3, my friend. Thanks for being there. Have a great Thanksgiving coming up. This is K3YUB. Bye-bye.
Roger that. I'll have a great Thanksgiving as well. I'm pretty sure I'll talk to you before then, though. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We'll clear with Al, and next up I got a November 3 station. That's all I got out of it. Come with your full call, over.
Yes, KE8LDB, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. N3AQ, name's Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, Jim. Good morning to you. Wanted to say hi to you in the net. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and just checking in to say hi. KE8LDB, N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you in here this morning. How's things in Sayre this morning, over?
Oh, very nice. Cold. We're sitting out there in the high 30s, and sun's out, so it's gonna probably make 50 today or 48 or something like that. But you know, that's the way it is. And we're gonna enjoy it. K8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. I hope it warms up for you. I think it's supposed to get up close to 60 here before the day's over. We'll see how that works out. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, North Carolina.
This is a neutral, man.
Rocky, come on in.
Man, appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The peak of semi-good living, that's how I like to say. We're about 46 degrees right now. We got clear skies, and I think we might be going up around 65, nice, comfortable fall degrees today, over.
Rocky, that sounds like a beautiful day in Apex. Now, let me hear the good news. How about that 00028, over?
That's the best thing I've ever bought, I guarantee you.
I'll bet that thing sounds sweet. How's the tone in it? Is it deep and full and rich, over?
Yeah, well, it's a short in the scale, so you got a little more bass on it, but it plays really good. The guy who bought it from had it evidently set up, so it's got real low action and real easy on the fingers, over.
Oh, Roger. That's the only thing that I'm not really, taken with on that D28 modern design. By D16, they had the action dropped on it for it plays better than the 28 does. But I still think my 28's a keeper there, Rocky, over.
Well, I believe I take it to a guitar shop and have them lower it up a little bit.
Well, I may have the action dropped later on. My fingers are getting used to it now, so they're not so tender like they were. So we'll see what happens, but I may have it dropped in the future, over.
Well, it probably, the older you get, the better it'll be, I guarantee you.
Roger that, Rocky. I hear you loud and clear. Anyway, Rocky, you got anything else for me before I get this next check in, over?
No, we're just going to be messing around. They probably do a little FT8 later on this afternoon and trying to catch some of those islands out in Pacific, over.
Roger. Rocky, have a great day and make lots of contact. And I'm probably going to talk to you Wednesday before Thanksgiving, but if I don't get the chance to, have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Michael Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim, KE8LDB, KC1MR. You sound pretty good this morning. It's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature's 31, going up to maybe 41, 44, something like that. How you doing, buddy?
Ray, I'm doing absolutely marvelous, having a good day, and we went up to the Big Apple and visited with our grandson over the weekend there, back Wednesday to Saturday. But anyway, we had a great time, and but I got back home to the clay mill, and I sure did miss sleeping in my own bed there, Ray, over.
I'll tell you what, I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes we'll take a pillow, and having our own pillow helps as well. Anyway, Jim, can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
I got you at about 5.7 to 5.8, Ray, on the peak. You're sounding good this morning, over.
Yep. Okay, thank you very much. You got a contact in there.
Contact, go ahead.
Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Ray. Up in Beantown there, and good morning, Jim, and we'll talk to you later. Have a great Sunday there. N1FTN, clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Ray, go ahead and give Leroy a shout there if you want.
QSL.
Okay, very good. And November, Foxtrot November, I didn't quite get your call. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Ray. His name is Leroy, over.
Leroy, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing fine down here. Boy, you always have a good signal there, Ray.
Yeah, it's so big. Over.
Yeah, I said you have armchair coffee there all the time there, Ray, over.
Yeah, you're 5'9+10". You're doing a great job. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're a 5'20" there, over.
Ooh, I love it. Okay, you take care and back to Jim.
Roger that, fellas. I'm glad you got to make a contact. Anyway, Ray, do you have anything else for me before I turn this net over to Don? Over.
No, I'm all set. Thank you very much.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that. Give your wife my best, Ray, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Beantown there, Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the roster. We'll clear with them, and that clears this list out. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net, despite some trying conditions there. But now it's time to turn this net over to Don. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And let's see, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, are you there? Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. I'm here. You got a Sierra Lima Mike, I think, who wants to say hi to you.
Roger that. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I tried to get in there, but I just didn't quite make it. How you doing this morning?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely great there, Steve. We had a big trip up to the Big Apple there and got a visit with our grandson, and I'm back at the clay mill now, and I'm going to spend the day trying to get over the culture shock. Over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I heard you talking about nothing like your own bed. Nothing like sleeping in your own bed. Yeah, you guys made me hungry talking about breakfast, too. So that's what I'm going to do when I get off here, go up and get some breakfast. But, yeah, we got a nice day here today. It's going to be sunny all day. And I think this afternoon I'm going to try to get down to the range and do some target shooting. So anyway, I'll let you run and say 73. And you have a great day, Jim, and we'll talk to you when we can. K3 SLN.
Roger that, Steve. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And let's see, I'll probably talk to you before Thanksgiving, Steve. But if I don't, you and your family have a blessed Thanksgiving. And excuse me, we'll talk to you soon. Anyway, I'll clear with Steve there. And back to you, Don. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Take her away there, Don. It's all yours. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be clear and QRT.
Okay, Jim, have a good one there. Catch up with you later there. Yeah, breakfast, I ain't going to get that for another hour or so till I get done. All you guys talking about that food. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30 for life. And let's see, ECARS is an open service. We're pleased to have anybody check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, ECARS7255.com. A little drop-down box, take you down to membership. The yearly dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can give lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. And you can submit that by mailing a paper copy or using electronically using PayPal. The Nominations for officers are open right now until the 25th of November. If you have anybody that you'd like to nominate for office, you can get a hold of one of the committee members there, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, W1FSY, N1GBE, N4HCI, and N1MJS, and let them know you have somebody you want to nominate for office. All right, let's see. I think that's about all we got. Let's see. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All right, not hearing anything. Let's see. How about anybody, anywhere? Take it easy and stretching out, guys.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Mike Romeo, Sierra Delta Lima. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, Zulu Golf, November. I got you. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. All right, how about Mike Romeo?
How about that? KC1MR is a call, and you're 59 plus Don. And it's a sunny, beautiful day. It's 40 now, going up to 51. So it's going to be a great day to go outside. How you doing, Don?
Hey, Ray, we are doing great. We're at 44 degrees, going up to 58, I think, today. So, anyway, it's going to be a beautiful day outside, I guess, for this time of year. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, 51 is good. I'll take 51, and you have your 55, and we'll all both be happy. So, anyway, not much to say here, but can you give me a season report? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're about 20 over S9 down here. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you're way over 9, so you're doing a real good job. All right, everyone, I don't want to tie it up. I'm sure you got a million people who want to chat with you again. You're doing a real good job in 7-3s.
Hey, okay, Ray. Have a good one up there in Beantown, man. Good to hear you, and have a great day. Whatever you do, enjoy it. And if I don't talk to you, have a happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well in 7-3s.
All right. Have a good one, Ray. At KC1MR, 1811 on the roster. This is W3DON. How about Sierra Delta Lima?
And a happy Thanksgiving to all.
Good morning, Don. W3DON is the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. You kind of like this way. Well, how copy Rob over?
Hey, I got a good copy on you there, Rob. I can hear you anyway, making it over the noise. Go ahead.
Yeah, the noise floor is pretty high on the radio there. I sent you a video of the lanes and ways of the 1225 steam trains here in Owasso. They had it down for repairs for the last couple of years, and they ran it for the first time yesterday. It's pretty cool. But I lost my keys when I went visiting the crew, so I got another buddy of mine that's going to try to find my keys, because luckily the neighbor had a spare key so I could get back in the house, because my wife is down there selling tickets. Oh boy, over.
Yeah, there you go. Sounds like fun. I'll have to check that out when I get done with the net here.
Yeah, okay, well, thanks a lot, Don. Yeah, I sent it to you a little while ago, so I think you'll like it. So, okay, Don, that's all I got for you. Have a good weekend, or actually a good week, and have a good Thanksgiving. You and the wife and family will have a good Thanksgiving. So, bless the brother. I'll talk to you down the log. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima, on the good old Swan 500, 8453 ticket on the bus. 7-3, Don.
Hey, okay there, Rob. Have a good one up there in Bay City, man. Good to hear you. 8453. And we got you on the payroll there this morning. So have a good one up there in Bay City, Michigan. And we'll catch up with you later, Rob. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, W3DON. All right. How about N2ZGN, Jerry, up there in New York? Come on in.
Good morning, Don. It's N2ZGN, and, well, we started out at 30 last night at 10 o'clock, then went to around 40 during the night, then back down to 32, and we're back to 40. We've been as high as 41. And we've got some clouds and some sun. It's here and there, and it comes and goes. So, but it's looking like probably won't get what they were talking about, and that was mixed bag. And but Tuesday night, Wednesday looks like we'll get some mixed bag. Thursday looks relatively good, so I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving. And to ZGN, back to net.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, very good. We were at 44 when I looked, and we're supposed to go up to like 58, so we'll see how that works out. And anyway, I want to thank you again for covering next Sunday's shift for me, and we're going to go out and see if we can put some venison in the freezer.
Roger, my oldest daughter has already been out there with her boyfriend's family doing just that. So you have a good time out there. Stay safe, and I hope you get lucky and get one. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, my son already did get one, but we haven't been out yet. But we're going to take the 10-year-old grandson out next week and let him get out. So anyway, that's what we're going to be doing. So we'll be out Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So anyway, have a good one, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in Peru, and have a happy Thanksgiving there. N2ZGN, W3BON.
Roger, Don. You do have the same, and we'll be thinking about you next Sunday. N2ZGN.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Jerry had the list, the bottom of the list. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
Okay, I got FGN, NEJ, Charlie Lima Papa. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Oscar Bravo, Victor, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with them. N1FGN, Leroy, come on in there.
Good morning, Don. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 18 on the roster. 14 on the roster for life there, Don. And we have the temperature up here of 44 degrees, and the sun is shining, beautiful, nice blue sky. And my son-in-law just got a buck the other day. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, my boy got one 2 weeks ago in archery season there. Go ahead.
QSL, they were up in the kitchen table last night, and they were grinding up the meat there. They were making the steaks and so forth. Over.
Roger on that. Nothing wrong with that, man. We've done
sure.
that many times.
That's supposed to be about his 31st deer in his reasoning already. Over.
Yeah, there you go. That's good.
Yeah, he's quite a hunter and a fisherman. Over.
Roger. We don't do as much as we used to because our limited mobility, but anyway, we still like to get out.
Yeah, Roger that, Don. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up there, buddy. And you're 5'9 plus 15, Don. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're 5'9 down here too, Leroy. No trouble at all.
Okay, you have a great Sunday there, Don. We'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, 7-3s. Have a good one up there in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814, and have a great day. All right, we're going up north of the border. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry?
Hey, good morning, Don. E3NEJ, Terry, in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your checklist there. And I am operating 25 feet longer than you today, over.
That must mean you have the wire connected in between, right?
Yeah, but you know what I did? I used Cat 7 shielded underground outdoor, guaranteed to wear out at the knees or fall apart at the seams, you know, one of those kind of cables. Gold-plated tips. And I get it up here, and I don't like the tension that's on the RJ45 on the back of the head. So I have some really, really tiny stuff. It's about 1/8 of an inch in diameter, Cat 6E. And I just plugged that little patch cord into an adapter, and then I don't have all the stress on the connector. And then, of course, put some tie wraps on the cable on the living room furniture over it.
Hey, Roger, yeah, that works. It sounds good. Don't have any problem down here hearing you anyway.
Well, if you didn't use direct burial or weatherproof cable, it won't be as stiff as this one. The reason behind that is I wanted a different cable. I've got Cat 5 going every which way, top to bottom, every corner of the house, so I wanted a separate cable. I couldn't get a yellow Cat 5 or Cat 6. I could only get blue, and everything else down there is blue and yellow and green and who knows what, so I put this big black cable in there, and that'll do. It's in. So, it's not going anywhere, and it's virtually bulletproof. I mean, it's direct burial, so it's got a pretty substantial jacket on it. Anyway, it's working good.
Contact?
Hey, okay there, Terry. Yeah, mine comes across from the one room. We have like a window where the stair steps is, but you got to go up the stair steps to the second floor from the kitchen. So I just feed it through that window across the curtain rod, come down the wall behind my chair, and then I have a table over here, and it comes up the table, and it plugs right in the back of the head, so there ain't no stress on it or anything. So, but it's been working for God, I don't know how long now. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, Terry. Anything else we can do for you? 30709.
I don't think so, Don. Well, I was playing the lazy guy yesterday. I still got a problem with my foot. I can't put a lot of time on it, a lot of weight on it. So what I did was I just went around the top of the door frames, across the ceiling joist in the basement or the floor joist around it. There's no doors on them anyway, so just around the doorways and on into the shack. So it'll be a bit of a trick to pull it back, and I'm not going to drill any more holes. I'm done drilling. Tie wraps will do it for the rest of my time here anyway, Don. 7-3, brother, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good. About an S9 up here into Kitchener, and we'll look for you next Sunday, I guess. You're not on any other time, are you?
No, not unless I fill in, but I won't be here next Sunday. Jerry's going to take care of that for me. I'm going to be out hunting there a little bit, so... But anyway, yeah, very good there, Terry, and have a good one up there in Kitchener.
Okay, Don, thanks for picking me up. E3NEJ gets... Oh, you got a contact up there, and he wants to say good morning to me, Rob.
Hey, contact, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, sir. Don, Kilo Charlie 8 Lima. E3NEJ. Good morning, Brother Cherokee. Over.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rob. You seem to be slightly off frequency this morning. You got your RIT turned on or something turned on there?
No, I just turned the rig on a little while ago. I got my 500 Swan on there. Let me tune you in on your next transmission. Over.
Yeah, okay, I was just going hunting for you, but yeah. Sounding good up here this morning, Rob. I couldn't hear you the other day. You were drifting in and out of the noise, so... Okay, better put it back to the net so they can carry on and they don't send up the hired assassins to get rid of the rest of us. 7-3, Rob. Take care. Have a good day. What's left of it. E3NEJ.
Okay, Terry. God bless you, but you do the same. Yeah, I can't afford to have the assassins show up. Hi. Okay, take care, Terry. I'll clear with you, Terry. Brother Don, take it away. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, no problems, Rob. All right, let's see. Next on this list, we got Charlie Lima Papa. Charlie Lima Papa. All right, not hearing Charlie Lima Papa. How about Oscar Bravo Victor?
W3DON. Don, you got N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 35 degrees and sunny this morning here in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to around 48 degrees and sunny this afternoon. But it doesn't sound like it's going to be too bad of a day other than a little bit cold this morning. Back to you, Don. You're sounding good up here in Lansing.
Hey, okay, Monty. Yeah, you sound good down here in Pennsylvania. I got you about 5'8", 5'9" there, bouncing in between there. So you sounded good here, Monty. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, that's about it. I just thought I'd jump in here and, while I'm working on the first cup of coffee and give you a check-in there for sure. Catch you later.
All right, Monty, have a good one. 7-3s there. All right, how about the Charlie Lima Papa? You there? All right, not hearing anything. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. How about mobiles, portable, or QRP?
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right, let's see. I heard a KSB, was it?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got you. Anybody else?
Okay, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Okay, I got KZP. Anybody else? All right, Rudy, KB3, KSB, come on in there, buddy. How's things down in Baltimore this morning?
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Everything is kind of cool this morning. I just got back in town. I just left Mama. Mama doing fine there, right?
Yeah, very good on that, man. Hey, you sound good up here this morning. How you been, man? You been okay?
Yeah, everything's good. Everything's going to the right. Don, everything's going to the right. Good morning, sir. Good morning to the band, and God bless everybody. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, back listening. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, have a good one, man. Good to hear you down there. 7-3s, and we're be careful out there. All right, how about KZP?
Will you call K1 KZP?
Yeah, K1 KZP. Ed, good morning.
Good morning. I wasn't sure. I think I turned the volume down a little too far on the radio. Good morning, SK1 KZP here in Wilmington, Mass. Well, it's sunny but very cool. It's like 25 degrees cooler today than yesterday up here. And we're 10098 on the roster for life. Very good to hear you, and good morning to everyone on the net. Wish you all a very happy and enjoyable and don't eat too little Thanksgiving. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Ed. Yeah, you have a good Thanksgiving up there, too, and enjoy it, whatever you do. 10098 on the roster, and have a great day and a happy Thanksgiving if we don't talk to you up there. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much. I always have this slogan on Thanksgiving. You know, people say, don't eat too much. I say the opposite. Don't eat too much. Have a good one. Get one, KZP.
Hey, I think we all eat too much on Thanksgiving. Anyway, Ed, have a good one. Good to hear you, and have a great day. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. I got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo. Sugar.
All right, try that again. I had two of them right on top of each other.
Whiskey 4 Kilo Foxtrot Sugar.
Kilo Foxtrot Sugar, I got you. Anybody else? All right, how about Yankee Juliet Uniform?
Good morning, Don. Charlie out of Avis Central, Pennsylvania. What do we got? 52 degrees, a bright blue sunny skies here. It's nice out. I hope it goes up in the 70s and stays there and we don't get any snow all winter. Hey, you sound good over here in Pennsylvania, Don. Hey, thanks for getting me in here. Happy Thanksgiving to one and all. Catch you down the law. God bless. KE3YJU. We're clear.
Hey, okay, Charlie. Well, I'm in Pennsylvania, too. I'm over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. But anyway, good to hear you. You sound good this morning. And how are things out there in Avis?
Everything's good over here in Avis. As I say, it's a bright, sunny day out, 52 degrees, and I can't ask much better than that. Honestly, got it up in the 70s. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go up to 58 today here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know what it's supposed for sure. The high is supposed to be. I think it's 55 to 60 around in there someplace. But anyway, it's nice out there now, and the frost is melting off the vehicles and the roofs and everything, and it's going to be a nice day. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. All right, Charlie. Hey, have a good one out there in Avis. Good to hear you, man, and we'll catch up with you later. Watch out for that marijuana processing plant down the road there.
Yeah, it's still over there. It's running full tilt. Okay, anyway, Don, thanks. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Roger, Charlie. Have a good one. All right, let's see. How about Kilo Foxtrot Sierra?
Yes, Whiskey 4 Kilo Foxtrot Sierra. Kevin in Virginia wanted to just say good morning to the group there. QSL?
Hey, QSL, Kevin, how are things in your neck of the woods? Where are you from there?
I'm in Virginia. I'm up here just northeast of Richmond, Virginia. And we got a beautiful sunny morning up here, probably 35 degrees outside. Looks like it's going to be a pretty day there, QSL. QSL, yeah, it's going to be a nice day up here. We're up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Name here is Don, and we're supposed to be up close to 60 degrees today. Go ahead. Yeah, Raj, on the 60 degrees. Yeah, we had a pretty one here yesterday. It was right nice outside, and hopefully today will be a good one. And we're just going to sit back, play on the radio, watch a little football maybe. That sounds like a plan there, Kevin. Good to hear you, man, and thanks for checking in with us here. And anything else we can do for you? No, I think that's it. I just want to check in and say good morning to everybody, and y'all sounding good in here. Everybody, I've been listening. Y'all all coming into Virginia really good this morning. So with that, I'm going to say 73 from Whiskey 4 Kilo Foxtrot Sugar. All right, Whiskey 4 Kilo Foxtrot Sugar. Yeah, you're 5'9" here into my home QT8, so you sound good, Kevin. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us. We look forward to hearing you again. Yes, sir, 73. All right, Kevin had the bottom of that list. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo.
Mike Fox Bravo, was it?
QSL, Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo, Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Chester County.
All right, Kilo 3, Mike Fox Bravo. Mark, is it Mark? Was it Kilo 3 or Whiskey 3?
Whiskey.
All right, had the wrong guy there. Let me get it straightened out. Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. I heard you and the other gentleman saying it's going to be 58 degrees in Pennsylvania, so I'll take it. We had a bit of frost on the roof this morning and everywhere else, and just figured I'd warm the shack up here and check in and say hello. It's beautiful, sunny. Haven't been outside yet, but well, if it's going to be warmer, definitely head outside today. So I hope you guys have a good one, and thanks for doing what you do. Back to net, W3MFB.
All right, right, W3MFB. Very good, Mike. Hey, you sound good up here in Lancaster. I got a good copy on you, so not too far from down in town. But anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. You got an ECARS number, by the way?
Negative.
Okay, you didn't need one, but this looks like the first time you checked in on this new logging program with me, so I just wanted to ask. Anyway, have a great day down there in Downingtown, and we'll catch up with you later there. W3MFD, W3DON.
All right, you take care. It looks like it's getting a little wobbly out there. Talk to you later. W3MFD clear.
All right, W3MFD, W3DON 73. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Okay, I got Golf Bravo Foxtrot Sierra November Golf. Anybody else? All right, how about Golf Bravo Foxtrot KC8 GBF? Is that you, Jerry?
It's me, Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. Frosty morning here in Princeton, West Virginia at that. Down in the upper 30s there right now. It's starting to, the sun's starting to kill a little bit of it off, but not no whole lot. So we just have to take it when it gets here. And the sun's out real pretty out there. Just checking in there. They run me out of the house on Sunday, so here I am. Y'all got to put up with me, I reckon, but everything will come to a head here shortly. Take care of yourself. It's good hearing you, fellas. Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire here in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Hey, have a good Thanksgiving coming up there, and good to hear you. Glad somebody chased you out the house. At least that gives me somebody to talk to. And anyway, have a great day, whatever you do. Have a good one there, and good to hear you there. KC8 GBF W3DON.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Sierra November Golf.
Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
All right, is that KB3SNG, Norman?
Yeah, this is Norman. How you making out today? You trying to stay warm or what?
Hey, very good, Norman. Yeah, it's 44 degrees up here in Pennsylvania, so going up to 58. Good to hear you this morning there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're pretty close, too. We're down here in Clore, down in Maryland there, but I was getting ready to leave here. I wanted to check in real quick with you guys.
Hey, okay, Norman, you're doing good. You going out somewhere, are you, this morning?
Yeah, I'm going to go see my girlfriend, not. Yeah, I'll just mess with you. I don't know, a friend of mine wants me to come over to hang out with him for a little bit today, so I think I'll be doing that.
Hey, okay, Norman. Hey, nothing wrong with going seeing your girlfriend either there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm only married when I'm home, not. Just carrying on with you. Always joke with my wife there.
Hey, at least she can take a joke there. That's a good thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Norman. Hey, thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS this morning, and have a great day.
You too, sir. Thank you for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, 73. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Lima Papa Alpha.
Lima Papa Alpha, I got you. Anybody else? All right, Lima Papa Alpha, come on in there.
Good morning there, Don. This is Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. John up here in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. So, we got, some cold temperatures this morning. I guess I didn't look yet. Probably in the upper 20s, somewhere around there. But, it was cold overnight. I know when I went to bed it was 27 or something like that. But the sun is shining, so that's a good thing. Sun's shining and everything, and
it should be a pretty nice day. So, anyway, hope you're having a good net there. Just turned the radio on and heard you finishing up the last fella there. So, figure I'd check in and probably check in again on DMR tonight. So, W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, very good. 20-some up there. We're 44 when I looked the last time. We're supposed to go up to 68. So, or I'm sorry, 58. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, yeah, very good on the cold there. You can keep it up there. We don't want it down here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know we did at 27 last night there, but the sun came up this morning. I guess it warmed up a little more than I thought. It's up to 39. We're up to 39 now. So I think we're going to go to a high of 41, I think they said today. And then back down into the 20s tonight. So, and then stay colder there in the next couple of days. Get even colder around Thanksgiving, I think they said. But, well, let's see what happens. All right, 7-3. Catch you later. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John, 7-3. You and Karen have a good one up there in the Poconos. Stay warm. 30595, lifetime member, and thanks for being a member of ECARS there, John. Have a great day. W3LPA, W3DON.
7-3's on.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
India Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey 3, Delta Austin.
Mike Romeo.
Echo 1, India Mike. ECARS number 10371, Allen in Nova Scotia. Back to you, Don, BGYN.
Yeah, who was the Nova Scotia there?
Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
Hey, I got Victor Echo something, India Mike.
Victor Echo 1. Victor Echo 1. Name is Allen, ECARS 10371. Roger.
Hey, okay, Victor Echo 1, India Mike, come on in there.
W3DON in the ECARS net. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Good morning, Don. Conditions are not too bad, but I want to wish you and the group a happy Thanksgiving. Roger.
Hey, Roger on that. Thanks for that. Good to hear you. You got a pretty good signal coming down here this morning, and I didn't quite get the name there.
The name is Allen. Alpha Lima. Alpha November. Allen. Over.
Hey, okay, Alan, and how are things up there in, where would you say you were, Nova Scotia?
I'm near the fishing port of Lunenburg, and we've got a bright sunny day. Lots of rain yesterday, Roger.
Hey, Roger on that. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
My pleasure, Don. Have a great net. VE1IM. Cheers and beers.
All right, man. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
Roger.
All right, Frank, WB3 AVZ.
Good morning. I'm here for 10 o'clock. It sounds like the band activity quieted down a little bit, so it sounds like it's turning into a good day. Go ahead.
Yeah, it did quiet down a little bit. I had a guy at 5'3", man. He was just hammering me. So, anyway, it did quiet down a little bit.
Yeah, until I take over, then it'll go away completely. All righty, I'll let you carry on. And I'll see you in about 20 minutes. WB3AVZ.
Hey, okay, Frank. Frank's going to be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour. WB3AVZ, Frank, I'll see you in a little. Hi, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Mike Romeo, MR.
Papa Foxtrot Hotel.
Okay, Mike Romeo, was it? And who was the other one?
Kilo Charlie 9 Papa Foxtrot Hotel.
Papa Foxtrot Hotel, got you. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Papa, Portable 1, QRP.
All right, give me that QRP station again.
Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima, Papa, Portable 1.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Papa. Come on in there before I lose you.
Okay, the name is Dan, Gable Nancy, East Car 2329. Out of my daughter's house in Plymouth, Massachusetts. That's November 31st, 106 watts with an 80-meter NJ that's coming down in a couple of minutes to take back home. This is WA2CLP, back to net.
Hey, okay, you say you're at your daughter's house and you're getting ready to go somewhere, right?
Yeah, I'm going to head back home, but I'll be back for Thanksgiving. And the antenna will then go up again as an as a V antenna, not a straight wire. So that's the story from here, WA2CLP.
All right, WA2CLP. Dan, have a good one and have a safe trip back home there. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll be answering for a little while until I start to take the station down. WA2, Charlie Lima, Papa.
All right, 7-3 there, Dan. Have a great day. All right, how about, let's see, what was it, Mike Romeo?
Could be, MR.
All right, Mike Romeo, come on in there.
Well, good morning from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, Wilkesboro, NC. On a beautiful blue sky, sunny morning, not a cloud in sight. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, and I'm showing 43 degrees right now, which is an improvement over the 35 it was when I came in the radio room. Member number is 4260, and we appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Hey, okay there, Dave. You sound good up here coming out of North Carolina. Have a great day down there. And, yeah, we're at 44 degrees the last time I looked. And, yeah, going up to 68. So, anyway, if you take the dog for a walk there, have a great morning walk there, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you very much, you too, and that dog walk is the next item on our agenda from ND4MR.
All right, buddy, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS this morning. ND4MR 4260, have a great day. All right, how about Papa Foxtrot Hotel?
Well, good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Papa Foxtrot Hotel. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo, and the QTH is Black Earth, Wisconsin, approximately 20 miles west of Madison. And your signal report for now is S9, Q5, S9, QSL.
Hey, QSL, I got you the 58 to 59 here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You sound good coming out of Wisconsin there. No trouble at all there, Mike. And Matt, what you got going on today?
Well, sir, I'm just getting ready to go to breakfast at the local cafe. I'm starting to get kind of hungry, so I'm going to go there and get a country fried steak and American fries. QSL?
Oh, my goodness, Mike. Country fried steak, that sounds good to me. Nothing wrong with that. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, sir, I usually check into mid-cars on 58. But I heard you in here on 55, and I figured I'd check in. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you sound good down here. We're here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and yeah, the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call is W3DON. Go ahead.
Copy that. Well, anyway, you're doing a good job with the net. You got a good signal with some QSL?
QSL. It is 40 meters, so, what are you going to do? Anyway, Mike, have a great day up there in Black Earth, Wisconsin. Looks like the first time you checked in with me, so have a great day. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 to 1:30, and Saturday and Sunday from 8 to 1, I think.
All right, very good. I'll make it a point to try and check in more often. Anyway, thanks for picking me up at 7-3. Have a great Thanksgiving. This is Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Foxtrot Hotel. 7-3, sir.
All right, Mike, 7-3. Have a great day, and good to hear you. All right, let's see. That's the end of the list here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is W3DLN, and we're looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike.
Fox Charlie Mike, I got you. Anybody else? All right, Fox Charlie Mike, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning from North Carolina. Name here, I go by Gene, Golf Echo, Nancy Echo. And again, we're in Hickory, North Carolina. I heard that Wilkesboro station. He was sounding good over here. We're about probably 30-some miles apart, something like that. Sun shining, 40 degrees, and we need a lot of rain. Over.
Hey, Roger, can I get your call again?
Had some static come by. I didn't hear what you said there.
Yeah, can I get your call again? I missed the beginning of it.
I think somebody's just trying to aggravate or tune up or something like that. I still hadn't caught you, but I think you might have asked me what the rest of my call. KC4FM, is that what you said?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 4, Fox Charlie Mike. I got that right?
That is 100%.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, how are you doing today? You doing okay?
I'll tell you what, I got a condo down at Myrtle Beach, and I fell here a couple weeks ago, busted my head up on the concrete floor, and they kept me in the hospital for 4 days. And I kept telling myself, I got to go home. I got a family up at the condo, and I was nothing else. I can go back to North Carolina. I said, I got to get out of here. And they kept telling me, well, we want to make sure you don't get any poison set up or, anyway, they put 10 staples in the top of my head, and boy, did that hurt. They didn't numb it, nothing like that. They just sounded like they're roofing a house.
Oh, my goodness gracious. That's not good. What'd you say the name was there?
Golf Echo, and that's Echo, Gene. I go by my middle name, which is Eugene, but I go by Gene.
Okay, Gene, yeah, very good. I got a coming up here, somebody in Georgia here. Does that sound right?
I didn't hear that. I got somebody real close to me down here, or something like that. And when he's talking, you're talking, it's a toss-up, but didn't hear that, sorry.
Yeah, when I put you in my log here, it come up as Lawrenceville, Georgia.
Georgia, okay. Yeah, Georgia's just down the creek here.
Hey, okay, well, anyway, Gene, good to hear you there, and hope you have a great day here.
Yeah, I'll let you go and pick up some other stations or whatever. And, yeah, my call goes back, gosh, I don't know, about 30-some years on the X-ray, and 42 years old again. There you go. Making an old man out of myself. See you later there, pal. Take care. KC4FM. Appreciate you putting up with me.
All right. KC4FM. I'm sorry. I had an extra letter in there, so I got to straighten that out.
Roger, roger. Take care. Have a good Thanksgiving coming up.
All right, you do the same, and thanks for checking in with us here at the ECARS, yeah. All right, I got it now, Hickory, North Carolina. All right, Gene, have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Good to hear you.
Appreciate it. And like I said, have a good Thanksgiving. KC4FM.
All right, KC4FM, W3DON 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
KI4FON.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Okay, I had a KI4, a Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Who else? All right, how about the KI4 station?
KI4FON. Down in Alexandria.
Okay, Don, how are things in Alexandria, Virginia there?
Well, bright, sunshiny, and it looks like it's about 70 degrees. So maybe I'll go out today.
Yeah, very good. Sounds like a good day to get out there. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're supposed to be 58 here in Lancaster, PA today. But anyway, you're sounding good up here. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, nothing for you. KI4FON.
All right, Don, KI4FON, thanks for checking in here. 4939, lifetime member there. Good to hear you, and have a great day, and have a happy Thanksgiving coming up there, buddy.
Hey,
all right, Kilo Delta 1H. Roy, how are things up in Manchester?
Very good there, Don. W3DON in the group on ECARS. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Handle is Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, and number is 10227 on the line. And it is a beautiful day here. So really, I think winter has finally arrived. It's 4 degrees Celsius. That's 39 degrees. It's been a very nice week, but it is going to be cold, and it looks like we're going to be getting some bad weather just before Thanksgiving. So we'll see what happens. But today is a beautiful day. Again, that's 4 degrees Celsius. Not a cloud in the sky. A slight breeze, probably about 2 miles an hour. It's just barely moving the trees. And we're getting ready for the holiday, and been up yesterday and today actually cleaning the rugs. And we thought we'd stop in and say hello and take a coffee break here. With that, that's what we're doing today, and I hope you have if I don't get a chance to talk to you, Don, before the holiday, hope you have a good one and a safe one. Give us it back to Ned, and same to everybody else. W3DON, KD1H.
Hey, okay, Roy, have a good Thanksgiving. Have a happy Thanksgiving there. And, yeah, I don't know if I'll talk to you or not. But, anyway, I hope you have a great holiday. And thanks for checking in with us. And, yeah, very good on the coffee break. I'm glad you decided to stop in and say hello. KD1H, 10227, lifetime member. Have a great day up there, buddy.
73, Don.
All right, that was KD1H. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
NY3R mobile.
All right, who was the mobile? Who is the mobile station?
3R Mobile, Norway Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Norway Yankee 3 Radio. Come on in there.
Good morning there, Don. This is Tony, and I'm in Lidditz right now. Just want to say good morning to you. Nice to hear you. Haven't heard you for a while. Haven't talked to you. Just hope you're doing well. Over.
Yeah, Tony, we're doing good. How are you doing? I haven't heard you for a while.
I'm doing okay. I'm usually working at this hour in the other place, but right now I'm doing my other job, so I'm able to get in the car. But I haven't been for a while. But anyway, you sound real good here, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yep, you're doing a good job here, man. No problem at all. So you sounded good coming into the home QTH here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. You're not at the club station, over?
No, I'm at the house here.
Okay, well, you sounded real good here, Don. Sounds great.
Okay, Tony, have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Be careful out there driving, and catch up with you later.
Okay, Don. Catch you later. Norway Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
All right, 7-3s. Have a great day. All right, let's see. I had something, Juliet. Not hearing that. How about Yankee, Quebec?
Good morning, Don. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Dan up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Just want to say good morning, number 1687 on the roster, and hope you're having a good weekend and a good Thanksgiving coming up. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're having a good one, Dan. You sound good. 1687 on the roster, and yeah, have a great day up there in Connecticut. What'd you say you were? What city?
I'm here in Greenwich, Connecticut, right on the border of New York State and Connecticut in the lower southwest corner. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, you sounded good down here. So good to hear you.
Okay, good to hear you, Don. Thanks for being net control. I'm a standby net control, and I'll be scheduled for Thanksgiving Day between 11 and 12. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, you take care. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for picking me up. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
All right, WA1YYQ 7-3s. Have a good one. Good to hear you. How about the Juliet station?
Number 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Roger. Yeah, I doubled with somebody when I checked in, I believe.
All right, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Come on in.
All right, good morning, Don. Hope everything's going well, and just doing a couple of things here, and then gonna head in the house and do a little bit more. If somebody's coming over to pick something up, and then hanging around until the kids come back later. It's only a short school week for them with Thanksgiving later this week, but anyway, hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving. I got some plans myself, but we'll see what happens. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just checking in, saying good morning before I head in the house, do a few other things, and go about my day. So looks like the band isn't too bad. I hope things are going well for you.
Yeah, very good. Things are good here, John. No trouble at all. So we're having a good day, and yeah, very good on the kids and stuff there. So anyway, you got anything planned for the holiday?
I'm just gonna spend it with the kids. Not too much family left, unfortunately. So the days of the large family get-togethers are over, but that's okay. I'll enjoy the day with the kids and have some fun.
Okay, John. Well, hey, have a great day. Have a good Thanksgiving. Enjoy it, whatever you do, and it's good to hear you. It's time for me to turn this net over to your incoming net controller, who is WB3AVZ. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. I won't be here next Sunday. Jerry, N2ZGN, will be your net controller for next Sunday, so we'll see you the week after. And this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, saying 7-3. Frank, you there, or we'll turn it over to you.
All right, Don, real good. Hey, thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Enjoy your Sunday off, and I'm sure you're, I don't know if you're traveling or if you are, be safe, and we will talk to you the week after, okay?
Roger, Roger. Well, the only place I'll be traveling is down to the woods. We're gonna go hunting next weekend. So anyway, catch you later.
I was gonna say it is that time of year. All right, well, I'll take some deer bologna. All righty, W3DLN, clear with you. You have a good Thanksgiving and be safe out there in the woods. Wear your orange. Now, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. I will be net control for the next hour. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call again, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I'm located outside of York, Pennsylvania, south central part of the state, near a little village or a little town called York, New Salem. My ECARS number is 30579, and this is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, QRP stations. So if you're one of those classifications, let me know. And as usual, with any net controller, we'll move you to the top of any list that we are currently working. So at this time, let me take a standby for any mobile, portable QRP. Mobile, portable QRP only. Call now, over.
Kilo, Echo 3, Kilo, Bravo, mobile.
All right, I got Rudy in there, the other mobile station. Give me a call again.
Kilo, Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey, KE3AW mobile.
KE3AW mobile, we have you. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, let's start with Rudy. Good morning, sir. Good signal coming up from Baltimore.
Good morning, sir. I just got back in town. I checked on Mama this weekend in Salisbury, Maryland. It's 48 degrees in Baltimore now, and I want to say good morning to the net. Good morning to you, too, out of York. Sound real good there, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Rudy. Yeah, you're 5'7". Good signal in the mobile. Better than I've heard you. I think better than you last week. So you're doing good, and Mom's doing okay. Sounds like it. If you're headed home, so that's always a good sign. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thanks for picking me up. And everything's going to the right, they say. Everything's going to the right. I'm going to say 7-3 to you and 7-3 to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up now.
All righty, Rudy. You have a good Thanksgiving and enjoy it. And we will talk to you again next week, hopefully. Clear with KB3KSB in the mobile. WB3AVZ. Next up, we will... stand by a second here. Let me update this logger. I forgot to check mobile, so let me... there we go. Now we got it. Now we're back on track. KE3AW. Good morning, Bob.
Hi, good morning. KE3AW. Bob is here, and 3857 on the roster. A beautiful day in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Not too far from here. And I guess we have about the same. Not a cloud in the sky. A beautiful day. Temperature right now is 48. That could improve, but all's well, and rolling along here, coming back from a little shopping and early shopping, and traffic is good. Everybody's behaving, so I hope we're in for a real good day. Got you a real nice 5-9 signal into Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. QSL.
All right, Bob. Yeah, real good. Yeah, you're doing 5-6, 5-7 out of the mobile. Good Q5 copy. No problem with that. And, yeah, we're at 46 right now. We're supposed to go up to the mid-50s. Same that you have, so it's looking real nice today. Hopefully it should hold this, which would be kind of nice again. All righty. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead. Anything else we can do for you, Bob? Go ahead.
Negative. No, I was in between a couple of buildings. I guess I wasn't getting out of that last transmission. All right, so just a nice stay here, and I hope you get a lot more contacts and enjoy the day and the weekend, some football maybe and whatever. But, good to hear you. Catch you next time. KE3AW clear.
All right, real good, Bob. You take care and drive safe. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank, outside York, PA, and I'm standing by for general check-ins. I'd appreciate full call sign phonetic if possible. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November. Good morning, Frank.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Alrighty, I think I heard 6 and got 5. KC1MR, N1FGN, KA1KTT, N2GOT, KC3FJY. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, I got WA2PMS. Let's run with those 6. Starting at the top, KAC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. You got a nice Chernobyl line signal. It's a beautiful day here. It's 43 going up to 53. So we're going to get out and do a lunch ride and enjoy the scenery. How you doing, Frank?
Doing real good. Yeah, you got a almost peaking 20 over signal this morning. So you're blasting down the pipeline at full speed. So you're sounding real good, and you ought to have a good day for it. Good day for the drive. So I hope you and the missus have a safe little round trip there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we have a car that's our final car, and so we're very, very, very cautious. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way with my pickup. Just turned 121,000, but and it's almost 10 years old. I bought it used and still in real good shape, so I try to take real good care of it. Of course, I got to pull the camper, so I got to take good care of it. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's amazing how cautious you get driving when you need your car and you like it a lot. Go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Alrighty. You have a good trip. Enjoy your Thanksgiving and be safe and don't eat too much. And if you do, hey, take a nap afterwards.
Oh, yeah, I got to take that nap and watch football. 7-3 to you, Frank. Enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Alrighty, Ray. Take care. Clear with KC1MR. Up in the same general area, only a state over and down, or I don't know. I have to get my map out and look. N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, N1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 46 degrees and a nice blue sky out there and sunny. And you're a 5'9" plus 20, over.
Oh, real good. I'm only running about 70 watts, as usual, when I get down here on 7255. So good to hear that the 70 watts is doing the haul. I don't see that the 30 makes much of a difference, so I leave it at 70, and it works out good. And you got a good 5.8 signal coming down into York this morning.
Okay, Frank. Very good. I heard Beantown Ray up there. He's always 20 over 9, Roger.
Yeah, he is. He always has a good signal. All righty. You take care, Leroy, and we will talk to you again next week, I hope. Have a good Thanksgiving and be safe this week, okay?
Okay, you have a good Thanksgiving, too. Have a good weekend. N1FGN clear.
All right. Clear with N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. K1KTT. Good morning, Dave.
Morning, K1KTT. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. You're 20 over up here. With 70 watts, that's hard to believe out there, but good conditions, I guess, there between us. Yeah, you are. And again, for everybody, I'm on a Yaesu FTDX10, 100 watts, and I got a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna with an extended whip on it here, using a 14x70 metal mobile home as the counterpoise. Yeah, get some good signals and listen here the last couple of minutes here on 40 meters. And, what else I was going to say is, wonder if I could give a station a call there, see if he's listening there. Over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, KA1QAA, KA1QAA, KA1KTD. Jim, you listening?
Yeah, actually I am. KA1KTT, KA1QAA. Yeah, I am. I'm in a QSO with Dave on 440. Listen for me calling. I'll be up frequency here in a little bit. I just need 5 minutes. KA1QAA.
Roger, Roger. Well, just come back here and tell me then. I'll stay put right here, and you can just get in there and say contact, and you can get when you finish up there, Jim. I'll be right here. Okay.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, and thank you for the use of the frequency there. All right, I'll get back to you, Dave. KA1QA.
Roger, Roger. I wish them a happy Thanksgiving coming up there too. I'll be standing by then, I guess. I'll give you a quick weather report there. Mainly cloudy skies up here in northwestern Mass. It was down about 31 there this morning. Probably warmed up a little bit. Had a little bit of a white frost there this morning. And other than that, mainly cloudy skies up here. I heard you sunny down in Connecticut, but not up here. It's all cloudy. We had a little bit of blue sky this morning, but that's gone. Just a couple of spots of blue sky, but a lot of clouds up here right now. Back to net control. We'll be standing by here. K1KTT.
All right, Dave, real good. You're 5'8". 5'8" on the Tar Heel coming down into York, and good signal as usual. All right, you take care, and we'll be listening for the other station to pop in here so you guys can get together. Clarence, K1KTT. Next up, Game of Thrones. Good morning, Howard. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning. Just hope everything is well. Nice checking in here on ECARS this morning. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Spoke to a buddy of mine in Lancaster. I think he was telling me Jim was out here, LDB. Had the pleasure of meeting him and his family last Thursday, a few days ago, and was wondering if Jim was out here. So let me give it back over to you, Frank, and hopefully you're hearing me okay.
Yep, you're doing good. A little QSB, I think somebody's was tuning there on and off, so that kind of covered you up a little bit, but you broke through, so no problem. And yeah, I think one of these times when the Ham Fest is happening over there near Jim, I'm going to just have to jump in the truck and make the 5 or 6 hour drive just to have an eyeball with everybody. And because it would be nice to put some faces with some voices, that's for sure. All righty, Howard, you take care. Good signal, 5'8", coming down into York out of Brooklyn. And you have a good Thanksgiving. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that would be about it. Just wanted to give a quick call to Jim, see if Jim KE8LDB was out here. And I'm going to, I guess, head on up to 10 meters shortly. Hopefully I'll be able to get in there with my club for a little bit on our 10-meter net. But I'll listen out here for a few minutes maybe to see if Jim is out here.
Yeah, I imagine he probably is. Jim, you around? Ooh, maybe he went inside to get coffee. All righty. Yeah, stick around. He might pop in here. He usually does. You take care. Enjoy your Thanksgiving to you and yours, and we'll talk to you again next week. Clarence, N2GOT. Next up, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Frank. Ron, KC3FJY. Looking at a lot of cloud in the sky at about 47 degrees east of you in Berks County. And anyway, trying to continue this conversation without slipping over my tongue or forgetting what I'm talking about in this sentence. So, over to you.
All righty. Yeah, real good. Your signal's not as good as it usually is. Of course, there was a tuner-upper there, covered you up a little bit. And I wasn't fast enough on the notch to cover them up, so I pretty much missed all of your transmission. But we got you in there. You're about a 5'6" coming down, coming over to York from Wernersville this morning. Go ahead.
Sure, Roger, Frank. Yeah, I have a good, clear signal. It was a little better, well, actually a lot better when you first went on. So I guess there's a little QSB and interference in there. Hard for me to tell. I don't have my hearing aids in, and even with hearing aids, my hearing isn't all that great. So I believe yesterday I already wished you a happy holiday this coming Thursday, so I'll do it again, Mohart. You have a good holiday. Don't eat too much. I know that I will not, so we'll catch you down next week sometime. I'll be clear on your final. Yeah.
All right, real good, Ron. KC3FJYWV3Z. Yep, you enjoy also. I don't think I'll eat too much. Like I said yesterday, I like to save the turkey for turkey sandwiches afterwards. That's my favorite. My favorite part of Thanksgiving is the leftovers. All righty, clear KC3FJY. Last on the list. I think it was Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Mike Sierra. If not, correct me and go ahead. Yeah, Roger, you have it correct. NJ2US Alpha Mike Sierra. Name is Ed. Trying out I've got an old TR7. Trying out old CFO. All right, you started out good. Then you faded a little bit, and it sounds like you have a lot of RF on your audio. So you might want to double check that. Let me double check the call sign, make sure I have it right. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra, correct? QSL. Here with you here. 1, 2, 3. All I have to do, I got everything, all the guts open up on the bench here, so that's probably where RF is getting in all over the place. Yeah, my ECARS number is 21226. Won't hold you. Thank you for letting me in here. At least I know I'm getting out. WB3AV's WA2AMS. Okay, real good, Ed. Well, you started that transmission at about a 5.4, and then you went up to about a 5.7, 5.8, and there was no RF on the audio that I could tell. So it should be pretty good when you get it buttoned back up. It sounds pretty good in your pieces part state. Go ahead. Yeah, QSL. I appreciate the help. Have a great day. Nice talking to you. And 7-3s to everyone on the net. Go ahead. All right, real good, Ed. Have a good Thanksgiving. Good week coming up. Clear with WA2AMS. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And I'm standing by for check-ins, full call signs, phonetically if possible. It gives me a little time to get them typed in. And I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Here's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, heard 2, W1SD, the other station. Say again.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile. Good morning, Jerry. Stand by. Anybody else?
November 2, Alpha Golf Echo, mobile.
All right, I got an Alpha Golf Echo mobile. The other station, say again.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
KD1H. All right, that's wrong with those 4. N2ZGN in the mobile. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Frank. N2ZGN. Just heading home from Plattsburgh. 43 degrees with some partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever you want to call it. A little chilly today, but not as bad as it's going to be tomorrow, over.
All right, real good. It is chilly, but that's what you got heaters in the car for. Hopefully they work. That's the key. You got a good signal. You're about a 5.5, little QSB on your signal, but your Q5 copy, so no problem. And we got you in there, and enjoy your drive. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing further. Just have a great Thanksgiving and to ZGN.
All righty, same to you. You take care. And here you're covering for Don next Sunday, so we'll be picking it up from you on that day. So you have a good day, a good week, and a good Thanksgiving. Over.
Roger, and to ZGN, 7-3, have a great day.
All right, clear with N2ZGN in the mobile. Next up, November 3 Alpha Golf Echo in the mobile. Good morning, Elmer.
Good morning, November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. We already got the name down. I'm heading back from Islip Airport, dropped off the family. They're heading to Tampa. I'm staying up here in the cold. It's severe clear, 50 degrees, and you're doing pretty well this morning. You got 75 watts. And you're back to that.
All right, real good. Little QSB on your signal. You're about a 5.6 Q5 copy. So, yeah, we're at 47, so we're not a couple degrees less than you, but that temperature is all about the same, I think. Good signal, though, good audio. Go ahead.
Contact.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm running an FD991A 100 watts into a Yaesu, what is it, TS120. It's like a screwdriver. It slides up and down. It's doing well. 73s, I'll be listening.
All right, real good. Yeah, I'm familiar with the 120. I have one on my pickup truck. Does a good job. Just wish my 857 could tune it on the Mars frequencies. Haven't figured out how to make that happen yet. Clear with W1, N3AGE in the mobile. You have a good Thanksgiving. I think there was a contact in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much for letting me break in. I appreciate it. KA1KTT, KA1QAA. One last call, KA1KTT, KA1QAA. No, he mustn't have hung around. But okay, thank you very much for letting me interrupt. 73 guys, have a good day.
Yeah, I guess he lied to you. Well, maybe you went to get a cup of coffee. I'll try to give him a call here in a couple minutes. Just stick around. WB3AVZ. Next up, W1SD. Good morning, Steve.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Frank. Good to hear you here today. Just trying to warm the shack up a little bit. A little chilly down here this morning, but not too terribly bad. Anyway, we got to get you. I think you need full legal limits. You can be the channel master. I think Santa Claus needs to drop you a nice ACOM 2000. Maybe you'll have to talk to Jeff about that. WB3AVZ, thanks so much. W1SD, number 10339.
Oh, gee, I don't know. Then I'd have to rewire the trailer and run an extra outlet and get an antenna that'll handle it and a tuner that'll handle it. And, I don't know. I think the 70 and 100 watts that I have does a pretty good job. So I think I'll stick with that. I haven't had any complaints. I think the dipole, Culver Jr. That I'm using, dipole does a real good job. So I'm not sure what its gain is, but I've been really happy with it. So I'm not going to mess with with the setup. I think it's pretty good right now. Though my luck, I'd throw an amp in there and melt everything. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. Joe runs an ACOM 2000 into his Cobra, and it seems to survive. So I think you could get away with it. It's just your point. You would probably want a good tuner with it, but those two can be had for reasonable money, I think. Anyway, take care, Frank. We'll see you. W1SD.
All right, real good. Appreciate it, Steve. And yeah, I keep looking at them every time I get my copy of QST. Maybe one of these days, but it's not up there in my list of things. I got a bigger list above it. All right, you take care. You have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with W1SD. Last on the list, KD1H, WB3AVZ. Good morning, Roy.
Yeah, good morning, WB3AVZ, KD1H. We're just, I thought we'd check in. We've already done so. I thought we'd wish you a good Thanksgiving, just in case you don't get a chance to talk to you. I just wondered if you could give me a quick audio report on this. I changed some of the settings on the radio, Frank. Go ahead.
It sounds pretty good. You might be hitting it. It might have a lot of mic gain on it. I'm going to back that down. Other than that, it sounds pretty good.
Okay, very good. I'll be back maybe later. Thanks a lot. W3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, real good. Yeah, I would, if you can't get with it, it does the way it's sitting. Just sounds like it might be a little bit hot. Clear with KD1H, Troy up in Manchester, Connecticut. Jim called you, and you were probably getting a cup of coffee. So give him a call, and you guys can move off.
Okay, K1QAA, K1KTT.
Yeah, hey, thank you very much for that. Yeah, K1KTT, K1QA. Just go up frequency and find one if you can, 'cause the contest is going on. But I'll listen and try to find you.
Maybe 261?
Yeah, sure. I'll just keep looking up and down up in that area.
Okay, thank you. K1KTT, QSY. Again, thanks, Net Control. I must have just missed them. I just stepped out, like you said, for a second. That was it.
Yeah, 261 looks clear according to my waterfall, so good luck. All righty, you take care. You both have a good Thanksgiving. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. ECARS, standing by for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, W2FWM, KE8LDB, anybody else?
Here's Whiskey 1, Alpha, Mike, Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Alpha, Mike, Juliet, anyone else? All right, let's go with those three. W2FWM, good morning, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike, Frank, and Tom's River. Temperature of 51. I think it's going to go up to 60 today. I'm not sure. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, very good. Good signal. You're 5'9 plus. Coming over to York from Tom's River this morning. Good signal, bud.
Yeah, right back at you there. You're S9, 10 over S9, I'm sorry.
Yep. I just looked down to meter. You're doing the same thing. So my good 40 meter day today for a change.
Yeah, roger that. All right, I just wanted to jump in, say hello, and I'm going to back out of here and let somebody else get in. This is Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. I am clear 73. Back to the net.
All righty, Frank. You take care. Have a good day and good week coming up and good Thanksgiving. Clear with W2FWM, KE8LDB. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank, and good morning, Frank, over there in Tom's River as well. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Frank. And my, oh my, where'd all those stations go to? Up here before, it was a complete mess there, Frank, over.
Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, it's a complete 180 turnaround. I just took a quick look at my waterfall, and there's about a quarter of the signals now that I saw when you were doing it. So they all disappeared. And Howard was in here, gave you a call, and you were probably in getting a cup of coffee or doing whatever you do after you were done. And he wanted to say good morning to you. I don't know if he's still around or not.
Contact,
go.
Yeah, good morning. I'm back. I was just listening on the other receiver. Howard here, N2GOT 20738. I'm back. Figured I'd just say a quick hello to you guys again. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, Howard, and I want to tell you, I want to express again what a wonderful time I had up there Thursday evening. Beverly enjoyed herself as well as Jeff and Griff, and we had a wonderful time meeting you, Howard. Over.
Yes, I had a wonderful time as well. Had a very good, quick ride home, and it was a real pleasure. Looking forward again to meeting up, hopefully again in the near future. So just wanted to mention that to you. I was in here before checking in. I was up on 10 meters, but I had the iPad on the other receiver, so I heard you guys in here. I figured I'd just jump in and say hello.
I'm tickled to death you did, Howard, and again, we had a wonderful time, and yeah, we'll probably be back up there in the spring sometime, so when that trip gets ready to happen, I'll be getting a hold of you via over the vans or by email, and we'll definitely have dinner again. Over.
Okay, sounds good. we'll see what happens, I guess, in the spring. Hopefully everything will be able to meet up again. And it was a real pleasure, and I'm glad that we were able to make the contact this morning. All right, let me give it back over to Net Control. This is Howard here, NQGOT.
Okay, real good. Sounds like you guys had a good eyeball session there. Anything else, Jim? Go ahead.
That's it, Frank. I just wanted to say hello and give you one for the count. I'm tickled to death I got to visit with Howard there and express my my gratitude for having the eyeball with him. So, Frank, I'll let you get going. You're sounding good. Have a great day. And we got to go get the flag built for the clay mill. We're going to try to have a hanging of the green on the clay mill today. Over.
There you go. Well, stay warm. At least the wind isn't as bad today over here as it was yesterday. So good luck. Have fun. And you and the wife have a good, and the family, I'm sure you're having a good get-together. Have a good Thanksgiving.
Roger that, Frank. You do as well. But I'll probably talk to you before then. But I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear in QRC.
All right, take care. Clear with K8 LDV. Last on the list, WA1AMJ. Good morning, Peter.
Well, good morning to all on the net. W1AMJ, no A in the prefix. All is well here in Prospect, Connecticut. ECARS 10531, 10531. Nice to talk to you gentlemen again. I haven't checked in a couple of weeks. Located in Prospect, Connecticut. I'm north of New Haven, where it's beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky today. A little cold. We're at about 50 degrees, but it's already less windy and less cold than it was yesterday. So just wanted to check in, say hello, good morning, and happy Thanksgiving to all on the ECARS. So back to net, W1AMJ.
All right, real good, Peter. Yeah, I have the call down right. I guess I looked up and saw the A and just figured I'd stick an extra one in there, just to be on the safe side. Good signal, you're 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning. Q5 copy, no problem at all. And you have a good Thanksgiving and a good week coming up, okay?
Roger. Very good, gentlemen. Thank you for letting me check in, and we'll go back to listening. Chasing a little bit of DX this morning, but 10's not quite up to what it was there. Maybe it'll come back. 7-3 to all. W1AMJ now clear.
All right, clear with W1AMG. That's Peter up in Prospect, Connecticut. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank in York, PA, standing by for check-ins to ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
WB2, Echo Lima Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo. Mike Echo.
All right. WB2ELE, WB3EME. Anybody else? All righty. Let's run with those two. WB2ELE, I think it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is WB2ELE. Handles Joe. I'm in Piscataway, New Jersey, Central Jersey. It's about 46 degrees, and the weather's nice. Just want to say hello. Good morning.
Good morning. First time contact here on ECARS, so welcome. And good signal. You're about a 5-6, 5-7 coming out of Piscataway over into York, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, fine business. Okay. You sound good here, too. Today. All right, 73s.
All right, not sure if you're copying me or not. It looked like there was a station tuning up right on the center frequency, which is all right. I don't have to listen to the tone. I'll take that over in my ear. So you have a good Thanksgiving coming up and enjoy, and hopefully we'll talk to you again, okay?
Okay, fine business. You too. 7-3, WB2ELE.
All right, clear North WB2ELE over in Piscataway, New Jersey. Next up, WB3EME. Let me type that in. Logger doesn't want to take it. Doesn't want me to force it in, so we're going to do it a different way. And there we go. Wow. Good morning, Tom. Good signal coming from Hanover. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Just Tom in Hanover, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3903, and good signal coming down from York. 5-9, sometimes 10 over there. And no traffic. Just wanted to say howdy this morning here, and during the winter months here, be a little more active on the net. So have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, Frank, and thanks for the confirmation on QRZ there. WB3EME, back to you.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. You and yours have a good Thanksgiving, and try to stay warm. It's a good cloudless day, which is kind of nice, because then I can open up the curtains and heat the trailer through the front window. Hi. Saves me on fuel oil. Clear WB3EME, Tom Hanover, 16 miles or so away from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. Call now.
X-ray
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K2ANH.
KC2GLY.
All right, I got K3JTA, N2AMH, or something in that neighborhood. We'll fine-tune that here in a minute. KC2GLY. Anybody else? All righty, we'll go with those. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank, and everyone on the net. Hello to Tom. I heard Tom check in there, and so I figured, hey, I'm going to say hello to Tom all the way down there in Hanover. That's it. It's such a beautiful day out here. I don't know why I'm still inside. K3JT8, clear.
Very good. Hey, well, you and yours have a good Thanksgiving coming up, and I know why I'm inside. This is a comfortable chair. Take care. And, I go 16 miles one direction, 14 miles the other. At least I'm the equal opportunity broadcaster. Hi. Clearance K3JTA, Tim over in Helm, PA. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, November 2 Alpha Mike Hotel, or something in that neighborhood. If I don't have it right, correct it, and let's do it. Over.
Kilowatt 2 E Edward, and then H Hotel Frank.
All right, K2ENH. There we go. Good morning, Mike.
Oh, good morning, Frank. About 5-9, about 5 over. A very nice signal. This morning time, I headed out for breakfast. It was 28 degrees. It's got a little bit warmer, but not all that much. You're about 5-9, about 10 over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're doing the same back down. And we're at 48 degrees, supposed to go up to mid-50s today, so that's all right with me. I'll take it. As long as the sun's out and it's not too windy, I'm a happy camper. And enjoy breakfast and have a safe trip. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Nope, everything is just fine. I always appreciate when you get a chance to pop in. Say hello. We're trying out a fairly new breed, the Ace of Fox Tango 710, and we're using the A90 mic here. 73 stake free.
All right, real good. Audio sounds good. You're 10 over. And it sounds like the rig's working good for you. All righty, you take care, and you have a good Thanksgiving, Pat. Take care this week coming up, and enjoy breakfast. Clear with KC2GLY. Pat up in Lockport, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WS1L.
All right, WF1L, we have you. Anybody else? All righty. Not hearing anything, Bill. It's all yours. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Bill over in Dover, 10013, and we're just sitting here listening to the band. You got watching the audio scope here because I just am learning how to play with this thing so I can see what everybody's signal strength and whatnot look like and their waveform. So it's a new toy, and I got it with the ICOM 7700 radio that I got last probably in August, and just learning the ins and the outs of what all the knobs and buttons do. So new fascination. So look at all the new shiny stuff. So there we go. Anyhow, was wondering if you could give me a report on my audio. I've had some disparaging remarks about it, and so I've been playing with it as well, and hopefully it's cleaned up quite a bit. So we'll pass it back to you for a comment, but that'll be it for us today for the moment. Anyway, this is WF1L, back to net control.
All right, real good, Bill. Well, you're 10 over signal strength, so you're doing a real good job. Looking at my audio indicator, it looks like you're pretty well equal across the audio spectrum there, so it sounds good to me. Does not sound overdriven, so I think you got it dialed in.
Okay, great. Thanks very much. I appreciate it, and we'll be riding along with you for a little while.
All righty. Thank you. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Have a good Thanksgiving and a safe week coming up. Clear with WF1L, Bill over in Dover, Delaware. 86 miles east-southeast of me here out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November 3, Tango, Victor.
All righty, November 1, X-ray, Yankee, N3 TVV. Anybody else?
Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha.
Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha. Anyone else? All righty, let's run with those three. Good morning, Roger. How's Nashua doing this morning?
Hey, good morning. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 44 degrees, sunshine. Wind is blowing 9 miles an hour, but we got some gusts up to 25, and right now it says the wind chill is at 40. Over?
Yeah, okay. Well, at least it's not minus 10, so that's pretty good, I guess. But any wind chill is a wind chill, in my opinion. But good signal. You're 5'8", coming down into York this morning. No problem with your signal. Over.
Yeah, you're 5'9" plus 5. Good signal. Just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish everybody a pleasant day. Enjoy the weekend. This is N1XY. Good morning.
All righty, Roger. You take care. Have a good Thanksgiving and a good week coming up. Clear with N1XY. Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire, about 338 miles north of me. Next up, N3TVV. Good morning, Eric.
Good morning to you and everyone else. It's N3TVV, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. And little old Jim Thorpe, where we currently have about 43 degrees. And I don't see a cloud in the sky, and that's okay. So just wanted to check in here this morning and say hello, and not sure if we'll get in here again this week, but we wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to all. Other than that, I think it's time to go out and rake some of the neighbors' leaves that have blown over in the our yard. But such is life. Anyway, good morning to all. It's N3TVV.
All right, real good. Good signal coming out of Jim Thorpe this morning. You're 5'7", 5'8", Q5+. And you have a good Thanksgiving also, and we will talk to you next week, possibly, and have a safe week coming up. Clear with N3TVV. Next up and last on the list, K5WVA. Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning, sir. Hope you're having a good day. It's beautiful here in central West Virginia right now. Just barely above freezing. Nice and crisp and fresh, sunny skies. Everything seems to be okay on the farm.
All right, real good. That's what we'd like to hear. You've got a good signal this morning. You're about 5.7 coming up into York, PA this morning. Q5 copy. And, we're 48 degrees. We got down to 33 last night according to my thermometer. So, I think winter's here. Just got to wait for the white stuff, and that'll confirm it. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. It always amazes me how it seems to be cooler here than up there so much of the time. I don't have any idea why. Anyway, thanks for running the net. Appreciate it, and we'll check in with you maybe tomorrow. K5WVA.
Okay, that's probably the coldness from Pittsburgh drifting south. Hi. All right, you take care, Joe. We'll talk to you again. Clear at K5WVA, Joe in Berea, West Virginia, about 250 miles southwest of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, W1PRK, VE3NEJ. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those two. Good morning, Jim. How are you doing?
Hey, Frank. Good morning to you. Yep, everything is A-OK here in central Connecticut. I recently picked up a low-cost LDG auto antenna tuner, and I'm getting pretty lucky hitting some contacts on 80 and 160. So pretty happy with that.
Cool. That sounds good. Yeah, I have one that I have out, but I don't use it. It seemed to want to tune as well as my MFJ that I have connected right into the back of the radio. I'm not sure exactly why, but I have better luck with the MFJ. So I just have it there as a backup with the tuning box. Just tie wrap to the banister or the railing in case I need to switch it real quick. I can do that in a heartbeat. So it sounds good. But you're doing good. You're 5.7 coming down into York, PA out of Connecticut. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, I was debating on an MFJ or this. Anyways, yep, you're 5.9 here in central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut to be exact, and that's it from here. Beautiful day, and we'll talk to you later. 7-3.
All righty, you take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. A good week coming up, and a safe and happy Thanksgiving. Clear at W1PRK, and go the other direction, 90 degrees over maybe. VE3NEJ, good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. A little bit late this morning, Frank, but I copy over.
Yeah, okay, real good. You're about a 5.7, 5.8. Sound pretty much like you normally do this morning, so you're doing good coming back down. I'm only running about 70 watts due to my Poppy SWR problem. So keep it kind of low when I get on ECARS, but 70 still seems to do the job. I'm making contacts, that's all I care about.
Yeah, well, I've only ever had 100 watts all my life. Well, maybe 160 on VHF, but HF has always been 100 watts for me. But yeah, I'm doing the same thing as Dawn now. Yesterday my daughter was here. We pulled a Cat 7 cable from the living room down into the radio room. And I have a ICOM 7100, so I put the remote control head upstairs in the about an S7, S8. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Well, I lost most of your transmission. There's somebody down at 53 that was getting on there, and then somebody even louder down on 53. So I quick spun down there, and it's just scaring away traffic. So we got you though, and you're checked in. You guys have a good. By the way, you're in Canada, so you don't do Thanksgiving. So I'll just say have a good week coming up. Go ahead.
Oh, we do Thanksgiving, but we do it in October. So we got the Oktoberfest thing here, and they're even talking about not doing that anymore in the city. But yeah, our Thanksgiving is in October, but I like yours better. You know, Thanksgiving, I guess, is toward the end of the harvest, but harvest up here will be pretty much wrapped up by the end of October, middle of October. So, no, I like yours better. You guys do it up. We don't do much of anything up here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we just kill a lot of turkeys. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Have a good week coming up, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. Clear V3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Delaware Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Foxtrot. KB3GRF, we have you. Good morning. Anybody else?
Delta Lima.
Good morning, Rob. We got you. Anyone else? All right, that's wrong with those two. KB3GRF. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning. Put a new radio in line not long ago here, a couple days ago, and I heard another guy talking about a tenor, and I put another new Yaesu 891 in line and a brand new LDG quick tenor there, and I was watching some information on these 891s, the EQ settings, processor, so forth. So I wanted to get your input too while I'm in here. I'm running 100 watts on 130-foot end fed, running a hand mic.
Okay, real good. Well, you're doing 5.8 coming down out of Sharpsville into York, PA. So taking Sharpsville is over in the the west side of the state, and I'm looking at the mileage and guessing it's up near Erie if the mileage looks correct. So you're doing a fine job, and audio sounds good, and the signal's nice and clean. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. If you're familiar with Interstate 80, right at the PA-Ohio line, I'm just north of my neighbor Kim Duffy there, K3LR. I'm just about 4 miles north of him on the Shenango Dam.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm familiar with 80. I've driven over that route a couple of times when I was driving big truck. So I've got a good general idea where you're located. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir. Just sitting at the desk playing around here, getting ready to make a couple of K-Cup coffees here and go over the repeaters. I have a couple of repeaters I keep up. 73s. Everybody have a good Thanksgiving. KB3GRF. Thank you.
All righty, Jerry. You take care. Thanks for checking in, and have a good Thanksgiving and safe week coming up. Next up, KC8 SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Frank. Charlie. How's the audio sound this morning here? That Mikey and I left it alone there. How's the audio sound to you? By the way, you're leading by 5, over.
Okay, well, your signal's not near as strong as it has been, so it's a little hard to pull you out. Your audio sounds very trebly. It doesn't sound like it has many bass components to it, so it is a little difficult to pull you out, especially with my ears, with my tinnitus. So that's a report on that audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that, Frank. Yeah, that D104 is probably why it's so trouble here, but anyway. Well, I talked to you yesterday. I did go to Owasso to see a 1225 steam train go from Owasso up to Ashley, Michigan. They had it down for repairs for a couple of years, and it ran beautiful. That Pierre Marquette locomotive, he was hauling the jack yesterday. Got to see it. But I
while I was down there. A couple of volunteers where they come up and ask me looking for them. I hope they find them. But the neighbor woman got me in my house because my missus is selling tickets. So I was home alone when I got back home. Aye. So other than that, Frank, I'm doing okay. Over.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, sometimes I have a window here right aside of my radios that is not closed all the way, and I have have some foam in there to kind of seal it. So if I ever get locked out, I can always get over there, pop the screen, and lift the window up and try to climb in. It's a pretty big climb, so old guy like me wouldn't get in very well, but I could pick the wife up and shove her through it, and she'd just have to move everything out of the way. So there is a way in if I ever do that, but hopefully it won't come to that. My son's usually always here anyway, so he can let us in if we get locked out. Go ahead.
Yeah, kill himself. Yeah, we gave the neighbor lady a spare key to the house. That's because she takes the dog out when I'm out and about. That thing is out and about, so she lets come in the house and takes the dog out or whatever. So, okay, Frank, like I said, good copy. Yeah, hopefully I'll get that sure model 415 hooked up soon. Well, Frank, if I don't talk to you before, you and your family have a pleasant Thanksgiving, and we'll talk to you down the road. Control there, Frank. KCAW here, 8453 Lightback 73.
All right, Rob, take care. Yeah, you and yours have a good Thanksgiving also, and enjoy and have a safe week. Clear is KC8SCL. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Net Control. Relay, go, Jeff.
You got Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November in there.
All righty. I'm not hearing him. He's right at my noise level. If you want to relay him in.
Sure. Hey, Marty. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for the relay. Yep, we've got 50 degrees, clear sunny skies up here in Rhode Island. Looking out at the ocean, we got some big waves today, and that's about it. Nothing exciting going on. Just going to be playing radio all day. And I just want to say good morning, God bless everyone. You got to send it back to you.
Okay, Marty. Marty's at the beach checking out some big waves, and he sends his greetings to everybody on ECARS, and he's checking in, of course, from his mobile. He's 10291, and, of course, he's a lifetime member, Westerly, Rhode Island, WA1VIN signed, and NJ2US. Back to you, Frank.
All right, appreciate it. And, yeah, we heard him there right at the end. He came up, the signal came up a little bit. I couldn't hear him the first time because the adjacent channel, QR Mary. But that went away and he popped in. So, Marty, you have a good Thanksgiving, safe travel back to the house. And, Jeff, you and yours have a good Thanksgiving coming up. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, Frank, and the same to you. And it sounds like, I don't know, trying to figure out this band. So, again, thanks. I'll be riding. And, yeah, you did catch me chasing a contester who was starting to set up there on 7253. Live stream, anybody wants to see the live stream, check out NJ2US.net. WB3AVZ, NJ2US.
All right, real good. You have a good one. Good week coming up. Be safe, stay warm. And, hey, look, it's the top of the hour. So we'll go with the lurking station over on on Slack and shoot it over to my replacement, WA3GIN, Dave down in King George County and Virginia, south of me, and let him play for the next hour. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ.
Hi, Frank. You're coming in good down here in the northern neck. How was your hour?
Oh, it's good. short, long, middle, kind of like yesterday. It was a good day. The band seems to have settled down, and most of the contesters, I guess, have given up. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a contest.
I should have been here at 8 o'clock when Jim was on. It was wall-to-wall signals. There was not an empty spot on my on the waterfall. It was crazy.
What contest is it?
I have no idea. One that I hope is over.
Sweepstakes.
Oh, okay, sweepstakes. We got that confirmed from our what is the name of that group that does a lot of that? Spokes? Huh. Anyhow, we got it from the expert. Good enough, Frank. Well, listen, have a good Sunday, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, you have a good Thanksgiving. Take care. WB3ABZ, thanks, everybody. Well, I'll talk to you next Saturday. I'll be clear.
Snoops, that's it. SNOPES. Great to check out things that don't sound quite right or sound too right. This is ECARS 7255. It's 1 minute after the hour of 11 o'clock on 19th of November, believe it or not. It's a Sunday for all you retirees. This is station WA3GIN. We're located in King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot. We're 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And Progressive Insurance will not write me an insurance policy on my house because I'm too close to coastal waters. Okay. Let's see if anybody with a schedule this morning. All right. Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Bravo 3, killer sideband.
All right, KB3KSB, got you in the mobile. Any other mobiles? Any QRP? All right then, let's see what's happening. Rudy, what's going on? You going to see your mom today?
Oh, I just left her. She's in good shape. She was happy assisting the boys' camp. We took her out grocery shopping. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger?
Oh, good deal. You headed home now?
Yes, sir. Headed back to Baltimore with 55 degrees coming up there, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature in here. It was about 50 the last time I looked, so it's getting nice. Are you going to a football game today?
No, I ain't gonna get in that traffic, man. I ain't dealing with that. I gotta go to D.C. I ain't going to D.C. I'm not a Commander fan. My team is in Dallas. We play Thanksgiving there, Roger.
Oh, okay. That's right. You are a cowboy guy for some reason. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Drive safe.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful holiday. You and your queen. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
All right, take care. I would take a fixed station list now. If you boys space them out, I'd appreciate it.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, the three amigos there. W1SD, KC8COI, KD4IZ. All right, Mr. Steve, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you again here this weekend. Just kind of kicking around the ham shack, trying to warm it up a little bit. So, QRO today. Try to get those big old 3CX800s warmed up to warm up the shack. So, anyhow, good to hear you. Have a good weekend, and if I don't talk to you, enjoy Turkey Day. WA3GIN, W1SD.
All right, very good, Steve. I looked out the window this morning. There were about 15 turkeys in the driveway, so they're pretty brazen down here. Hey, Steve, what is that? Is that an Alpha 87?
Yeah, I've got an Alpha 87. It's being driven by the TS 990. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good indeed. Sounds good. 20 over 9.
That's good. Yeah, it's legal limit, so there you go. I'd like to have another one, but I think I'll lean towards the NJ2US solution. I gotta go try to find an ACOM 2000. See how that works. But you know me, I got 3 alphas here, and I love them. Have a good day, and yeah, we have braised turkey up here too, just like we have braised deer. I kid you not, Dave. They walk up and look in the basement windows. It's just amazing. See you later, W1SD.
All right, very good. So you have a 78 also? What are the other 2 alphas?
So if you're looking at the web page, the bookend 78, bud.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got a 78 too, and it's so cool. I love the broadband capability in that thing. It's basically turn the band switch and operate. It's really nice. Okay, well listen, good to hear you. You're sounding good.
Thanks, Dave. And yeah, there, you know, it was basically the first quote auto tune unquote. Flip the band switch and go. The 87 just takes it a step farther. See you later. W1SD clear.
Okie dokie. Very fine. Mr. Ted, KC8COI, what's going on out west?
Well, Dave, things are going just kind of quiet, sunny, and in the 40s. Got down in the 30s last night, almost in the 20s. I have to check the record. It might got in the 20s. Anyway, Dave, yeah, sorry to hear about your insurance situation there. You know, back in the 80s when I was trying to find myself, and I went through several other jobs, I was an insurance sales agent for Metropolitan. They sent me to Dayton, Ohio for school and everything. Of course, I got bored with it, quit, and went to sell cars. But, those insurance companies are all a little different. They wouldn't sell insurance on a house there at Metropolitan that had a metal roof. That's odd, that's really odd. They just wouldn't sell one that had a metal roof. They said that when the fire started, it incinerated everything inside. But anyway, all those insurance companies have their own little different perks, so I just have to check another one that might take care of your insurance needs. The Farmers down here is pretty generous. Anyway, just an idea. Back to you, Dave, KC8COI.
Yeah, I'm just shopping. I don't like my travelers. They bump my rates up. And for no reasons, no claims, just because they can. Say, what do they train their people pretty good. I hit them with a lot of questions and everything, and but at the end of the day, it's corporate greed, corporate greed. So, 'cause it's just a paperwork business. But I noticed they stopped writing completely in Florida, so don't even bother calling. I guess I don't know what their deal is yet, but I just thought it was interesting. So I can pay the extra money, and I don't have no problem with that. But I just don't like people giving me a BS answer to a fair question, So.
Yeah, all those companies are different, They just have little different quirks, and that one might be on its way out of business. You never know. But anyway, I hope you get it sorted out. You just personally made them mad, and they just didn't like you.
That's very possible. Anyhow, it's fun to do the research, so at least you have an idea of what's going on. Thanks for checking in with us. How did West Virginia do yesterday?
Well, Dave, we won, and that makes us 7 games. And if we win next week at Baylor, then we'll have 8 games. We should get a fairly decent bowl. So we'll see how that works out. Sorry that your texters went down, but your Marylanders gave Michigan all they wanted yesterday.
Yeah, I saw they already have predictions on who's going to the bowls, and Florida State lost their quarterback. I don't know why they even bothered putting him in the Rose Bowl. That's gonna be a rotten game with basically no quarterback. All right, we'll catch you later.
Keep shiny side up, Dave. 7-3 KC8COI.
All righty, up north into Maryland. KD4IZ, Mr. Jack. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. I've already been up around, went out and came back. just finishing up the hazmat course this morning, and now I just have to study for the exam for Tuesday. Anyway, like they say, it's all good. Wonder if you're too close to the floodplain down there, do you think?
No, not in the floodplain. Not in the floodplain. So, I don't get to see what they look at and what their criteria is, but that was just was funny to me. I would never buy a place in the floodplain.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're probably risk adverse like every other insurance company, and on your regular company that's raising your rates right now, I can tell you why they're doing it. It's because they lost their shirt in Florida, and they're trying to recoup the losses. So they make everybody else pay for what people that like to camp on the beach and lose their shirt. Never mind. I'm not going there.
Oh no, I agree. I have family down there. I've seen those places, and those people are crazy. And they should be paying. They should have been paying for a long time high rates. But they raised my car insurance too. No claims, brand new car, all kinds of airbags. They raised that up too. The total combined is an extra $1,000 a year. So I just thought to myself, well, gee, what's that all about? And I started peppering the guy, He says, oh, it's inflation. Oh, really? Inflation? What, do you have a problem? You can't import paper for your forms? I mean, what's the deal? And he couldn't answer it. No. And it's what you said probably. He said, oh, it's a shared, insurance is a shared risk thing. I says, is that right? I says, well, gee, I look at your revenue and you're up 14.5%. So, maybe you made a mistake and charged everybody a little bit too much. They need to treat insurance companies like a utility. That'll never happen. All righty. Take care, Jack, and good luck on the test. I'm sure you do fine.
Hey, thank you. And I'm laughing. I think the right approach is what they're doing down the Outer Banks. They're starting to buy up the houses that are dropping into the sea and turning them into public beaches. I don't know if you saw that down, where's that, Salvo, North Carolina, some of those other places. They're just going to, they're my opinion, and it's my opinion only, as much as I love going down to the beach and staying somewhere, they really ought to just have temporary housing down there. Like, take them up during the storm season, clear them out, let the dunes wash over. Katie Four Eyes it.
Oh, okay. You dropped out. But he turned the wattage down for about, 5 or 6 seconds, then you pop back up. Did you see any of that on the meters?
Yeah, I sure did. Oh, well. I got a little issue here I haven't quite worked out, and I think it may have something to do with me needing to take the tower down and reset a few things. Katie Four Eyes it.
Yeah. We found one intermittent coax connector up at the top of the tower this year, and it was tenacious.
Well, they can't be a bummer. I'll let you go ahead.
Those things will
get up. Bunch of other people in here. Katie Four Eyes it.
All righty, see you later. I like the idea. If you go look at Saudi Arabia and places out there, and where they have their coastal waterways and stuff, they don't let anybody get within miles of that stuff. Instead, they have big beaches and they run their highways on the outskirts of their developments there. And that's really a smart way to do it. And that's what they should have done in places like the Houston and those Gulf states, Texas and Florida. But for whatever reason, they didn't think of it. Now they have to raise the roads. They're raising the roads on the Atlantic side of Florida. Raising them up 2 feet. So I'm sure that's going to Who's going to share the cost for that, I wonder? They're going to have a state tax down there before you know it, just to pay for raising the roads. We'll see you later, Jack.
They already have a state tax down there. They just don't call it that. KD4IZ. Catch you later.
Okay. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 15 minutes after the hour. It's WA3GIN. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Echo Juliet.
All right, FGN, VIN, and NEJ. Anybody else? N1 FGN, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life. And it's a nice, bright, blue, sunny sky out there this morning. A little bit breezy and 53 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus there, Dave. Over.
All right, thank you very much. Anything planned for today, Leroy?
No plans for today. Just stay inside where it's nice and warm and play radio, okay? Over.
Yeah, good idea. Stay warm. Catch you later. EIN, good morning.
Good morning, Footballs. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. My name is Marty. I'm local on Long Island. Down by the beach. We got some pretty nice size waves today. Some guys out there surfing earlier this morning. Can't believe it. It was a little chilly for that. But anyway, we've got 50 degrees and clear sunny skies right now. And I just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
All right, very fine. Thank you much, Marty. You sound a little bit raspy this morning. Got a good SWR in your mobile antenna?
Yeah, it's my voice. I'm a little raspy today. I had a late night last night.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, good for you. Thanks for checking in with us. Drive safe.
Well, thank you, my friend. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. VE3NEJ, come on in. Harry.
Good morning, Dave. I'm getting clobbered here from 58, but signal's not bad. Somewhere between 5 and 9 this morning, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm not really hearing them here, but they're off to the side of the antenna, so that might be why I got that nice 20 dB attenuation.
Well, I finally got that Cat 6 or Cat 7 cable in. I got the remote head on the 7100. I got it upstairs here now. So, since I've had this radio for, over a year now, never really used it. Well, it's getting beat up pretty good on HF today, but I don't know what's going on here, where I'm supposed to be seeing what. Anyway, I was just fiddling with some filters and some indicators and all that kind of stuff. Hopefully you copy okay.
Yeah, I can hear you, and I can copy you. Yeah. Well, that's an analog radio. You can't have too much expectations when you're close in like that with people that overdrive their radios a few kc away.
You drifted into my noise there, Dave. Try it again.
So don't be hard on the 7100. It's a good analog radio.
Oh yeah, well I'm an old analog guy, analog FM. I'm surprised I have as much fun on HF because it's some noisy when you come from FM. Anyway, that's when I lost interest in cellular, Dave, is when they went digital. I was having a great time with all them old GE trunking radios and some of the new Nortel radios. But as soon as they started cranking out some digital, not so much TDMA, well, that we abandoned that. We got rid of the TDMA and went CDMA, and the audio quality was terrible, and they were stuffing it down the customer's throat, and I said, I don't want any part of this. You're not providing a good product to your customer, and I don't want any more to do with it. See you later. So that was it. End of cellular for me.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, down here in King George, they're just now moving from VHF analog to 700 digital. So there you go. It's taken us a long time.
Yep. I think it got the best of you. Okay, Dave. I'll hold it. We'll talk to you soon. I'm going to sit up here and play, have some fun with my radio. Year and a half old. Finally put it on HF last night. 7-3, Dave. Take care of the E3 and EJ.
Alrighty, you do the same. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any check-in.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name is Dick. I'm in Rochester, New York. I'm 20498 on the roster, 20498, and the call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. You're 5 and 9. I got a little bit of attenuation and I got a little noise. Heard this morning a little local noise, but you sound fine. Over.
Okay, thank you, Dick. You're 5'9" plus 5 here. I've got 20 dB attenuation in the line, and good signal coming in. What's going on up there?
43 degrees, a little misty out. Yesterday was a beautiful day, but I think we're going to get a little bit of rain today, Dave, and a little bit of the snow, supposedly. Later on, when the Bills lose, we're going to watch them play this afternoon here. Not too much else going on. Getting ready for Thanksgiving dinner. Going to go to my brother-in-law's, who's also ham, WA2FJO. We're going to his place and having that, and then everybody comes here for Christmas. Dave, say your call sign again for me, will you?
Certainly. Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. CA3GIN. Did you have anything to do with that union of your sister and that radio operator?
I'm not quite sure, but I got you up there on the log again. Yeah, we worked 16 times. My brother-in-law, my wife's brother is a ham. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, I was just curious. Oh, your wife's brother. All right. Okay. Well, then that was just a coincidence.
Yeah, Stephen and I took our novice test together in 1976. Got our novice tickets, learned taught each other the code when I got out of the Army. And he's been a ham ever since, so was I.
How about that?
I am.
About that's pretty cool.
Well,
very good. Thanks for checking in with us. Don't be a stranger.
Sports, all that kind of stuff. Now we're old and retired. So I really enjoy amateur radio. I'm using my Icon 7610 barefoot into a wire antenna with a 40-meter dipole.
Very good, Dick. You can't beat a monoband dipole. And 7610 sounds good.
Yeah, I'm using a Heil PR10 microphone. I never used a Heil mic before, but when I bought this radio, I thought, why not? So I bought this, and it seems to be working really well. So I'm very comfortable here. Thanks for taking my check-in, Dave, and I'll let you get on with the net here. 73, happy Thanksgiving to you and everyone on the net. Enjoy the holidays coming up. We'll talk to you soon. WA3GIN, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, 73 to you. Sounds good. I usually don't have anything good to say about Heil microphones, but yours sounds good. 73 to you. Happy holidays. ECARS Radio, 1123, and we are listening for any station.
K4, like start Oscar November.
KI4, FON. Come on in, Don. How's things in Alexandria?
Oh, pretty much dumb. But feeling somebody will get out and go somewhere. It's a bright, sunshiny day. Bright, sunshiny day with the sun coming up. Anyway, that's about it go around here.
All righty, good deal. Very good. Yeah, it's pretty. I was down in Fredericksburg this morning. It was just a nice drive. So we're enjoying that. I'll be out here after net blowing leaves for a while, Don. Take it easy. Have a good Sunday. Say hello to the boss.
Right. 73. KI4FON.
All right, 73 to you. Voice of Alexandria City there on the hilltop, tallest hill in the city, called Shooter's Hill. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. ECARS. This is ECARS 1255 WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any check-in. All right, 54 degrees in King George now. It's warming up. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, standing by for any check-ins.
I'll check in with you. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you, WA1YYQ. Beautiful sounding signal this morning. What's going on?
Nothing much, Dave. Just hanging out, enjoying myself, playing around with my tuner, seeing all the little spots that it can tune nicely at, but I think this is the best one.
Which tuner are you fooling with today?
I got the Palstar AT5K, and, with a tuner, you're supposed to have not supposed to. A lot of people say you put the output at the 100% mark for the capacitor, for full capacitance, and then you tune the inductor and the input. And that's the way I've been handling it for a while. But then I looked in the Palstar manual, and they have a different setup. So I'm trying to figure out which one is the better one. Over.
That's interesting. Is it a Pi network or an L network?
It's a T network.
Okay, all right. Now I can see it in my head, but I don't see where's the input going. Is it going in series with a cap?
Let's see, the input cap, and then the roller inductor, and then the output cap. But I also have a balun in here, and that's why I'm questioning some of the directions that I find about tuning a T-tuner by starting with the output at full capacitance, because I don't see any T-tuner instructions that talk about having a balun on the input. Remember, the Palstar AT5K, the balun is on the input, not the output, and I'm wondering if it's a different setup to try to tune it, because I could tune it with very low capacitance on the output, high capacitance on the input, with the roller inductor a little less needed, and I still get some good response. And I just can't figure out which one is better.
Oh, that's interesting. It is interesting. Do you have like an antenna analyzer where you can look at the return loss and the reactance and all that?
Yeah, well, I've got an ammeter that I should put in line and see if I'm getting balanced output on the 600 ohm line going up there. I've got to put that on there. I'm just a little puzzled because, I do have trouble on some bands receiving, and that's why I've been listening to you and trying to listen to some of those mobiles or distant stations, and I keep flipping back between the two settings, but the band is so up and down, I can't keep track.
Yeah, I hear you. Especially it's a transitional time in the morning, 11 to noon seem to change. Although 40 meters, it seems to be in a constant state of change. Well, if you ever want to get off frequency, and I can just put a carrier down for you, that would make it that's easier, I think, than trying to use a shortwave station, distant shortwave station. But it's fascinating. I mostly have spent my life using Pi networks, and just started playing around a little bit with L networks. And the matching transformer, the way I understand the way these things are wired up now is the unbalanced input to the balanced output So you're going to get equal. You should get equal output on either side in the 600 ohm deal, no matter what's happening on the input side. It's the matching transformer doesn't care because it's looking at an unbalanced input anyway. But that's just the way I understand it. Whatever you're doing, it sounds very good. The audio is spectacular. One of the nicest, well-balanced fidelity I've heard in a long time. So don't touch that. Antennas are fun, though. Have fun with the antenna.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, the microphone, you probably don't remember, it's a D104. It's the vintage one, but I've got the K7 DYY with the phase rotator that I replaced the other board that's in there, and I've got the low pass filter on. But getting back to the tuner part, everything well, first of all, the balun on the input sees 50 ohms in and 50 ohms out. So it's right after, I don't have my amplifier on, but right after my amplifier, it goes into the balun, into the Palstar, and then out of the balun into the first capacitor. So all the tuning is done after the balun. And that's why I'm wondering if the instructions that talk about T-tuners, where the output is 100%, includes the balun on the input. I haven't seen any material about that. So I'm still experimenting and doing my research, but either way it works. And I'm only on 100 watts right now, Dave, so I'm glad you got a good copy. Okay. Anyway, I'll let you go. It's good to talk to you as always, and I'll speak to you again. And thanks for your input. I appreciate it. WA3GIN. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
All righty. Very fine. 15 over 9 on the last transmission with 100 watts is telling me that the RF is getting through the box. Yeah, some of the new couplers, the auto couplers. I was looking at you'll like this. You know what? You might want to go read this. The ACOM 4T in 60. It's the same box. One's for outside, one's for inside. That manual is 88 pages long, and they go into everything in great detail. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't touch on this question. But it's definitely working for you. And by the way, here's how you sound in King George this morning.
On the input sees 50 ohms in and 50 ohms out. So it's right after, I don't have my amplifier on, but right after my amplifier, it goes into the balun, into the Palstar, and then out of the balun into the first capacitor. So all the tuning is done after the balun. And that's why I'm wondering if the instructions that talk about T-tuners. Wow. That's great. Can you
follow up
hear
with
me,
that? Next time we chat here, let me know what you cover in your. I'm gonna have to go back and do some reading on that as well. In the meantime, have a great Sunday. WA up north, WA3GIN.
Yeah. Okay, Dave. You're cutting in and out there. You're losing your signal. Can you tell that?
I think it's my Vox is set too high. That's what it is. That better?
Yeah, that's better. Okay, just before you run, I switched to the other settings that the Palstar recommends on this, and I'm just curious, with the 100 watts, what's the signal like to you?
I think too much time has passed since we first started. It's 5.9 plus 5 at the moment.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. Okay, well, listen, thanks for your help. I appreciate it, and I'll talk to you soon. I'll be standing by listening. WA1YYQ.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, Kilo Charlie 8, Ocean Radio, Papa.
Okay, 73, Dan. This is ECARS 7255, listening for a check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Hey, Bill, just want to let you know I got
WA3T, who else?
contact on you there.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Backing up these guys from contest.
All right, I got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Anybody else? Okay, 1MR. Ray, good morning.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day out, and copy you fine, of course, and yeah, it's interesting what you guys were talking about. I don't have any such problem because I don't have that much fancy equipment. So, Dave, how you doing, buddy?
How are we doing? Good. The ACOM is so interesting to me. They use open air induction. No toroidal coils. Open air inductors like the old days. They've got some nice pictures of that coupler. She's a beauty. All right, listen, Ray, we're doing good. Hope you're doing good, and have a good Sunday.
Yeah, sure, buddy. And I'll talk to you next time you're on. KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
All righty, very fine. Your ACOM has given me a S9 plus 30 over this morning. WA3T,
wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm doing 1-5 out, so that's very good. 7th race.
3T, go ahead.
Alrighty, yeah, a little bit of doubling there. Good morning, Dave. WA3T up here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where, hey, what do we got? 54 degrees sunny. It's a nice day there. So, yeah, got a friend over in Ohio, KC8ORP. He been out of the ham business for, about 10 years, I guess, and he finally got himself a setup there, and I actually heard him call into you. I didn't know if he heard him or not there. So, anyways, hopefully, hopefully you can hear him. He'll probably try to get you the next round there. So, anyways, haven't been around for a while, but hey, it's winter time. It's time to play radio now. So I'll send it back over to you. 73's Dave, WA3T.
Go ahead, give your buddy a call.
Hi, hey, thanks, Dave. KC8ORP, WA3T. Charlie, can you hear me?
Oh, I got a whole place for you here. WA3T, Kilo Charlie 8, Ocean Radio Papa. You're 5-9 plus over here.
All right, well, it's been 10 years since I heard you on the radio. It's good to hear you again. So, all right, we'll let the net take back over and text me a frequency, and we'll see how long this lasts. Hey, thanks a lot, Dave. Take care. 73 WA3T.
Okay, good deal. Real strong. 20 over 9 here. Clean. 82 OAM, Mr. John.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and still good morning. Good morning to you. 45 over here, a little cloudy, 74% humidity, 2990 on the old barometer, and a little breezy out there, 7-mile-an-hour windy breeze, and yesterday we finally got all our outside decorations complete, but we won't light them up until the day after Thanksgiving, which is good, and got them done while the weather was still decent. We had a couple of days of 60 degrees, so that was nice. But now we're going to be this week's going to be colder. In fact, we're looking at possible snow by the end of the week. So we'll see how that turns out. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Very fine, John. Yep, good signal coming in here as well. Sounding good. And looking forward to a relatively good week here. We might get a little rain. Haven't had any in many weeks. I don't know. It's so dry here, we probably won't even be able to tell it's raining for the first day. But we'll see what happens, and then it's going to dip down a little bit, and temperature-wise, and then warm back up at the end of the week. So it's all good. So a pretty mild beginning to the winter solstice here in almost 30 days to go. All right, sir. Thanks for checking in with me. We appreciate it. Have a good one.
You too. Take care. 73.
ECARS Radio on 55.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Whiskey 2, November 8.
Alrighty, I got B2NYP, I got WA3 question mark.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, Portable 3.
Alrighty, WA3 YRE Portable 3, we got you. Any others?
KC2 MZW.
Alrighty, KC2FZW, got you. Let's go with these three guys. WA3YRE, Portable 3. Tell us what's going on with your portable station.
Hey, good afternoon, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee Romeo Echo, Portable 3. Name is Brett, Bravo Romeo Echo Tango Tango. And I'm just at my camp up in the mountains of western Pennsylvania, about 70 miles north-northeast of Pittsburgh. And just wanted to exercise the old Fox Tango 101 Bravo and make sure that it could still tickle the ether. So that's what I'm running. I'm running the Fox Tango 101 Bravo, and I'm running it at about, probably about 120 watts PEP input. I don't have it loaded all the way up today. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. It sounds a little bit harsh. Maybe you're hitting it too hard with the microphone gain. I don't think the 101E had a compressor option, but I could be wrong about that. But yeah, a little bit rough sounding. Here's what I hear here.
In the mountains of western Pennsylvania, about 70 miles northeast of Pittsburgh. And just want to exercise the old Fox Tango 101 Bravo and make sure that yeah, you're right.
We got to hear the idiot at the end.
I'll have to look into that.
Congratulations on having the old radio working.
Very, very much appreciated. WA3YRE. I don't have any traffic for the net. I'm just here in case there's any of my friends out there listening that want to have a quick conversation before I go outside and do some chores. Back to you, Net Control.
All right. Anybody for YRE this morning? Nothing heard there. Are you using the factory power supply or are you using something else?
The 101 Bravo only has the option of a factory power supply. The 101 Bravo, the power supply is built in. What I am not using stock is the microphone. The stock microphone died on me about 10 years ago, and I've been trying all sorts of different mics. I still haven't found one I like. So the harshness could be attributable to the microphone.
No, I don't think so. The harshness is a couple things. One is your frequency modulating, which makes me think the power supply is not as solid as it could be. Might be time for new capacitors there, because you're actually sounding more like a Swan 500. You're sort of frequency modulating on voice peaks, and that's, I think, part of what the sounds like a distortion when it's really part of that is the frequency is not stable. But I'm sure you'll figure that out. But I wouldn't blame the mic on this one. Also, you might just try cutting back on the mic gain or adding more loading. Giving a little bit more loading. And keep an eye on where the ALC is, and back off on the mic gain until you see the ALC drop off, and see if that doesn't clean up the audio. Thanks for checking in with us. We'll look forward to hearing you at that portable station again.
Well, Net Control, you dropped right down into a hole. I basically lost you there. All right, thank you very much. It may also be that I don't have real stable power here. At the moment, I'm using a kilowatt space heater sitting on the deck right next to me to heat the shack, and that could be causing for some line voltage instabilities. I turned the space heater off, but you dropped down into a hole. I'm going to be listening while I do some chores indoors, and then I'm going to go do outdoor chores. WA3YRE Portable 3.
All right, good deal. And two, NYP. What's on, Bruce?
Hey, David. WA3GIN, people testing, people shifting frequency, and all. NYP. Charlotte, North Carolina, ECARS number 21013. Had a beautiful visit to Charlottesville, and not too cold, not too bad, other than my personal television struggles with the sun. It was a great day. Hope you're well, hope Eva's doing good, and have a spectacular Sunday.
Hey, Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Did they win?
You know what? I don't remember.
That's good. I don't think they're having a good year.
They played Duke. I think they might have won. But to be perfectly honest with you, I was so over it by the first quarter and the sun cutting across the field and screwing up my work that I just didn't care.
I hear you. This time of year, that sun's brutal.
Yeah, no, it was a horrible first quarter for me, and my excellent influence. But, whatever. I had a couple of good meals, and that was that.
Very good. Did you eat on Main Street?
No, we stay a little bit north of the campus off of, I don't know, whatever that road is there. Between the airport and the stadium. There's a whole little boutique shopping mall there that's got some pretty cute little restaurants, so we go there.
Ah, cool. Very good. Well, I'm glad you made the best of your time there, and got to capture some of the Virginia hospitality and food. So, hey, you're back home now.
Yeah, that's it. We got a Thanksgiving decoration this week on Wednesday to do, and then next Saturday is Appalachian State and somebody.
Wow, how about that? Is that a local parade?
Yeah, just downtown Charlotte.
Okay, good enough. Well, thanks for checking in, Bruce. Have a good one.
All right, David, be good. Talk to you later.
All righty, KC2F, the ZW. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, this is Neil, November Echo India Lima. Numbers 2121-8. I'm on my old hybrid TS520 SE. I guess it's everybody's using the old hybrids this today. Anyway, we got about 41 degrees, chilly, and overcast. And right now my project is I got a Kenwood TR9130 2-meter all mowed, and I'm going to try my hand at 2-meter sideband. I got to build me a 2-meter dipole, and I got some solid copper rod about 8 feet long, but I don't know if that's going to be long enough for it or not. I think it is. But I'm going to set me up a dipole for 2 meter and see if I can work some sideband off of 2 meter. Back to net.
All right. That sounds like fun. And so you got your plans for this afternoon. Thanks for joining us today, Neil.
Yeah, good health to everybody, and have a good day, what's left of it, and 73s.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins, 1148.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
WA3 KFT, good morning, John.
Hi there, Dave. Yeah, I've been reading the mail for a while, and reasonably good signals. You're running my S-meter past the 9, as you usually do. So we're in good shape there. Our garden has a layer of maple tree leaves on it. The maple tree is not finished dropping all the leaves yet. You know, it's one of those things. After you get them all raked up, and you turn around and look, and the tree has decorated the lawn again. We've done it twice. We're going to wait a little longer and probably have to do it 2 more times before we're finished. Anyway, we cleaned out the rhubarb patch yesterday. It's the last picking. There's not much left, and it's not growing anymore. So we wound up with 4 containers in the refrigerator and freezer. So we're in good shape in that respect. So now it's play radio and stay warm, that kind of thing. WA3, I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association at 12 noon today. So
In about another 10 minutes, I will be on 7237, or as close to it as I can get. WA3GIN, WA3 King Fox Tango. Over.
Okay. All right, John. Good signal. You make me hungry every time you check in. Now, will all that stuff you've got that you stored away this year, will that last the winter?
Probably not, but that's okay. We got squash in the refrigerator, carrots in the refrigerator. We have beets that we haven't cooked and stashed yet. And got a real bumper crop of potatoes this year. Usually we get about 4.5 gallons. I keep them in a 5-gallon bucket. This year I have 7.5 gallons of potatoes, and there's only 2 of us. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Alrighty, fine business. That's a lot of potatoes.
Yeah, but they're not. I would say more than 50% of them are the size of a golf ball, so they're perfect. You know, cut them in half or quarter them, and don't even have to bother peeling them. They're great that way. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. Those are good. The small ones you can do a lot with. Good luck. Good luck with all that. You can make some really tiny French fries too. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
N19, India, Quebec, Bravo.
N1, India, Delta.
Oh, excuse me, IQB.
Roger, WA3GIN. K9IQB. Good morning, Dave. I see you're located near the banks of the Potomac River. I know it's called Potomac, but sometimes I joke around with that name. Anyway, great to hear you today. Beautiful signal, 20 over 9 to me here in north central Maryland, about 9 miles south of the Mason-Dixon line. And like the previous gentleman, we're going to chase some leaves in about 20 minutes. But we're almost done. We're down to the final little cleanup. Even the cherry trees have dropped all their leaves. So we won't have to spend more than about 20 minutes to a half an hour, and it will be all done for 2023. And after a month-long battle with leaves, I am very happy about that. Anyway, back to you, Dave. How are you copying us? We're running low power right now. We did not turn on the amp. We figured we'll just come on down to the basement, flip the transceiver on, check into ECARS, and then bug out and go do leads. WA3GIN. By the way, the handle is Kirk. Kilowatt India Radio Kilowatt. WA3GIN K9 Itchy Quilted Blanket.
Okay, very fine. Good phonetics there, Kirk. With a K. You're doing good at 100 watts. We're also running 100 watts today, and the propagation between us and almost the Mason-Dixon line is not too bad. And you're right. Potomac and Potomac. I guess that was a big Indian tribe at one point. So we're a couple miles from the river there. Listen, thanks for joining us today. Hope to hear you again.
Yes, sir. And can I get a signal report, please, Dave?
Yeah. S9 plus 10.
Yep. That's where you are right now as well. So we got good band conditions. Thank you, sir. Bless you for what you do, and have a great remainder of your weekend and the coming week. WA3GIN K9IQB.
All righty, and best to you also. I used to be a Maryland ham for when I first got my ticket in the early 60s, and till I moved over to Virginia in 74. So Very nice to work another Maryland ham. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 55 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on a Sunday. At 56 degrees and sunny here in King George, Virginia. We're listening for any station.
November 1, India Delta.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
All right, the dynamic duo, N1ID and K3DPT. N1ID, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How are you doing? Pretty cool day here, but sunny. I just thought we'd say a quick hello, 1072, and hope you're doing well. Over.
Well, thank you very much. We are doing well. I missed your name.
Oh, yeah, name's John in East Haddam, Connecticut. John.
Oh, John, you sound much closer than that. A good signal from Connecticut. What's going on up there?
Oh, not much. As I said, we just went out a little while. I'm going to go out and get some coffee in a few minutes, but it's cold outside. It's colder than it has been. So other than that, it's a really nice day. I think there's some kind of sweepstakes going on somewhere that's taking a lot of people off the regular frequencies.
Maybe that's it. I'm not seeing much activity now. Maybe it was earlier on. Thanks for joining us, John.
Yeah, thanks. Always a pleasure to work you, and have a good day. This is N1ID.
All righty. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis. Beautiful day here, as it is over there, I'm sure. I just heard you on there. Had to say hi. Haven't been on for a while. Just came in from finishing up moving some stuff around back and put everything away and charging the batteries in the lawnmower and going to watch some football today, I guess. I guess they have football on Sunday still. Anyway, you got a good signal, of course, and everything's good here. Sally's in the other room feeding her face, and I'm in here having lunch with you. K3DPT.
How about that? Now I'm going to get ready to do that in a few minutes. 3 minutes, to be exact. Enjoy your lunch. Charge your batteries up. I'll be taking my electric leaf blower out after lunch and seeing how much damage we can do to that pile of leaves. Good to hear you. Say hello to the boss.
Will do. Will do. Same to you. K3DPT.
Alrighty. 7-3. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
KB3, Hotel Echo Mike, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You're coming in 5-7 here to Butler, Pennsylvania. We got sunny skies. It's about 58 degrees, over.
All right, what are you going to do in that 58 degrees?
Probably watch the Steelers.
Hey, yeah, I'm going to watch them too. I enjoy watching them, even though, you know, they're a young team and making lots of mistakes.
Yeah, roger on that, yeah.
All right, well, enjoy your afternoon. I hope they win.
Roger. You do the same. Enjoy your afternoon, too.
Thank you, sir. Anybody else for ECARS? ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. This is Whiskey America 3 Golf India November, WA3GIN. It's 59 minutes after 11 here on the 19th of November and 54 degrees and sunny in King George. We're listening for any check-in. The seconds are ticking away, and your new net control is warming up this station and checking the antennas, getting ready to take over net control here in about 2 seconds. NJ2US, WA3GIN. Radio, WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
KC3HDR, listening.
K3HDR, come in.
Yes, the name here is Ed. I'm in Nazareth, Pennsylvania. And your location?
I'm in King George County, Virginia, Ned, and the name is Dave.
Oh, nice to meet you, Dave. How's the weather down there?
Oh, it's beautiful. 50-something degrees here, 57 degrees. It's nice.
Yeah, sounds good. Pretty cool here. It's about 40.
Okay, well, hopefully it'll warm up for you. What are your plans for today?
None, just hanging around, doing nothing. I just figure I'd turn the set on, see what's going on.
I see. Very fine. What rig are you running today?
I got right now I'm running off of Yaesu 191A.
191. Okay, good deal. Well, thank you for checking into ECARS.
I take care. 73s, KC3HDR, clear.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango?
That's correct, Dave. How you doing?
Hey, I'm hanging in there. But yourself? ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango, W2BVT. How copy, Dave?
Yeah, W2BVT. Go ahead.
His name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. Just, you sound a little lonesome today, Dave, and I'm doing some work around the basement here, so I thought I'd give you a call, give you one for the log there. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, so it's more fun when people are keeping us busy and on our toes, but I'm okay with it. So either way works. Thanks for jumping in there and interrupting your chores there in the basement. You'll be getting ready to eat lunch here soon, I suspect.
Yeah, I guess so. You got a good signal here. Good solid S9, solid copy. Nice sounding signal, Dave. Always good to hear you on. You always have a nice signal. Yeah, I don't know if the YL is going to have their lunch ready or not. Right now she's cooking artichokes. You know what artichokes are?
Oh yeah, I cannot enjoy them for whatever reason.
Oh, you don't enjoy them?
Yeah, can't get into them.
Well, my in-laws make the artichokes, and my wife does it, especially for the holidays. If we don't have a bunch of artichokes for the holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter, whatever, that'd be disappointed. So we normally end up trying to find some artichokes at a reasonable price. The ones she got up there now are monsters. I think they were $2 a piece. But sometimes you get them for $3 for $5. I don't know. But the prices today, who knows? But she normally makes maybe 18, 20 of them for the holidays. This year, my youngest son is having us over for Thanksgiving dinner, so I'm sure she'll be bringing a pot over there.
How about that? Well, sounds good to me. More good food on the way later on in the week, huh?
Oh yeah, I enjoy turkey. We won't be cooking it this year. We're getting too old to it, Dave. The kids like to come here for dinner, but it's too much of a chore. My wife, I do a lot of cooking with her, but it's still a lot of work, and she gets all worked up. So sometimes I think it's not worth it. So anyway, Dave, say 73 is always good to hear you on there, and we'll ride along with you for a while I'm moving some outside plants down. I got lights in the basement for my hanging plants that I keep outside in the summertime. So I put them on the back porch for a month or so, and I think it's about time to bring them in. So I'll come in. I got the lights on. I got I guess it's 3 or 4 LED lights that I leave on 24/7. And I plant the geraniums and some other stuff like that. 73's, Dave. Always good to hear you on W2BVT.
Thank you very much, and appreciate it very much for your kind thoughts there. So enjoy the holidays, and we'll look forward to hearing you again here soon on 5-5. This is ECARS, listening for NJ2US.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, come on in.
Yeah, we were just adjusting our audio, and I was wondering if you could tell me what I sound like. It's okay, or overdriving it?
Sure. Hold on a second. Tell me what bandwidth you're running and what the radio is.
Okay, the radio is an ICOM 7700, and we're using a W8i, what the heck is Julius's name? Anyhow, we're using his 8-band equalizer, and that's the adjustments that we've been making.
Okay, all right, very good. What bandwidth is the radio set for?
Right now it's set up for 3K.
Okay, very good. Here's what you sound like recording at 2.7K, but you don't seem to be wider than that, so here you go.
What the heck is Julius's name? Anyhow, we're using his 8-band equalizer, and that's the adjustments that we've been making.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything close to 3K, actually. So I wonder if that's actually accurate on what the setting is. Otherwise, nothing negative to say. You definitely have an unusual sounding signal for someone who's just now playing with a 8-band EQ. Most guys add way too much low end, and yours is not like that. So congratulations.
Well, it sounds to me like I'm a little high. When I heard your recording, it sounded like I had a lot of hiss in the background. Go ahead.
No, that's just me. I haven't quite figured out how to do this. There is hiss on the band. I can get rid of the hiss, but I have to listen to a narrower bandwidth to do that. So that's part of it. You have no, it's not a completely flat kind of signal as far as audio response goes. You could probably use a little bit more in the low end, but no one's going to complain about it the way it is now, I don't think.
Okay. Well, the way I set the thing up, I followed the directions, strangely enough. And usually directions are for sissies, but I set it up the way Julius wants it set up. So you set the thing up, and you set the radio up so it's totally flat, no compression, and no accentuation on the built-in equalizer. And you make all the adjustments on his little box.
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. I've got his boxes. Don't need them anymore with the SDR radio, but I certainly did use them over the years. I still have them, in fact, because I do have some boat anchors that could benefit from them. What is the microphone?
It's a Heil HMI, the ICOM one.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that, but you're not talking about the hand mic, are you?
No, this is a boom microphone, actually. It's not one of his big fancy ones. It's the ICOM special that he makes. It's essentially a hand mic, but it's not the little, one like a mobile mic.
Right. Okay. How close are you to that mic?
Probably about 2 inches away.
Yeah, that's good. You're not losing any of those from proximity. effect. So, well, just read off where you have the EQ set there for the equalizer piece of that, not all the other stuff, but for the equalizer piece, where do you have your setting?
Okay. I've got the reading left to right, which is the bass first. +6, +6, 0, +4, -2, +6, +12, +16, which is the high one.
Yeah, where's the +12? About 2K?
That's the 2400 hertz setting.
Yeah. Okay. And you went at the bottom, and you went plus, and then minus. Where was the minus?
Well, I went ++0, then +4, then -2. The -2 is the 800 hertz.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You know, you could do some more. You could do some more plussing on the bottom end, I think.
Okay. Well, I'll fiddle with it a little bit later. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't distorted or overdriving anything.
Yeah, the band is starting to go out now, so I can't really give you a clean recording right now because you're falling down into close to the noise level, so you're still going to hear that hiss, but it's clean. So, you know, congratulations on that. It's not overdriven. It's not distorted. So all good things.
Alrighty. Well, great. I am driving it just a little hard. My ALC is just a little high, so I probably can back that mic gain down just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a big fan and driving the radio to almost no ALC to just a very little once in a while. Here's the best I can get out of the band for you.
My ALC is just a little high, so I probably can back that mic gain down just a little bit.
So I don't know if that was any better or not.
It sounded, and I backed down the ALC, so now it's peaking out and stopping the upward swing of the meter before I get to the end of the ALC band, which is nice.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Within that metered area, that marked area, but actually you should stay no more than halfway up that area. And ALC is what it's telling you is that the saturation of the final is 100% saturation. When you start getting ALC, it can't do any more. So when you start cranking up past that and pushing ALC up, that feedback loop is trying to reduce the drive from the driver stage, and in doing that, it does start to create distortion away around it. So the less ALC, the cleaner it sounds.
Alrighty, well, I backed it down just a little more, and still a little high. Let me see what I got here. I'm going to go down just right about there. Okay, this is probably as good as it's going to need to be. Unfortunately, this Heil mic requires a little more drive than the ICOM ones do, because I thought I had that way back and was still hitting the ALC, but it's doing better now. It's only going up about halfway.
It looks good on the pan adapter. Very clean. All right. Thank you so much for bringing that to the band here and to sharing us with your experience there. So there's an older radio with a little bit of tweaking on the front end input, and he's working it. He's working it very good. Here.
Alrighty, well, thanks very much for your time. And fortunately for me, there wasn't a whole lot of traffic on the net for us to interfere with. So 73, enjoy your Thanksgiving, and we'll be along. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over. And my number is 10013.
Thank you very much. Look forward to hearing you again and updates on your experimentation there. WF1L.
73, WF1L out.
Yeah, come on in.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, any copy?
Yes, and there is copy there. CY, come in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Got here in Providence, Rhode Island. We're mobile. We have a beautiful 5.8 by 9 signal.
believe it's Dave on the other end. Name here is Scott. Back to you.
Very fine, Scott. Nice to have you check in again, I believe. And what are you up to in the mobile today? Where are you headed?
Oh, I'm doing some leaf cleanup and a little winterization on a couple of roof patches that need some new weather stripping days. Got to get all that done while it's good today and sunny.
Oh, very good. I'm going to be doing the same thing here very shortly.
Yep, it's a nice, dry, sunny day, so you can get the leaf blower out there and make quick work of it, Dave. It's not like they're wet, so yeah, definitely hit them today if you can.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Although it's been so dry here, I'm not sure it would have to rain a couple days to wet these leaves.
Yeah, I think one more rainfall coming up, Thanksgiving Day. I'm sorry, the day before Thanksgiving. A wet one, Dave. So I think that's going to be the next day that we're going to be able to get the leaves off the trees. But yeah, I'm at least get the majority of them done today, Dave. Back to you.
There you go. That's a good goal anyway. Let's see if we can accomplish it.
Appreciate you getting me checked in here. I'm going to make my first stop and maybe check in with the next net controller in a little bit on my way back if you're still not in here, Dave. If I don't speak with you, have a great Thanksgiving and appreciate you getting me checked in here. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Dave.
All righty. Thank you, sir. You're safe. ECARS Radio on 55.
NJ2US.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Oh, solving a computer problem for a family member. Boy, I'll tell you what, Dave. Scams on computer emails and messages people are getting that are looking more and more real every day is just stealing money from friends and family everywhere you look. It's absolutely pandemic.
Oh, I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's so irritating. I actually go back to the guys and tell them things like, "Oh, why don't you get a real job? What, you really want to be doing this 50 years from now?"
So my brother got an email from who he thought was Best Buy Geek Squad telling him that they've received his $350 payment for another year of maintenance, and he was getting all nervous, and he goes, so he was tempted to call the number listed in the email, and I said, "Matt, I'm glad you called me first."
Yeah, you don't even want to do that. Like, apparently, if they ask you, they'll ask you questions on the phone. Even, can you hear me? You press 1 for yes, 2 for no, and you press 1, and that's accepting charges or something. It's ridiculous.
It is. It's absolutely pathetic. And I said, just look at that 800 number in the email. Google it, and you'll see what it says. And you Google, and it comes right back and says, "Oh yeah, this is a Geek Squad scam. If you see this number, don't call it." What a mess.
Yeah, I hear you. I just, what I do now is screw it. They can send me a letter in the mail, and if they want their money, and I'll wait for the collection agency before I'm going to go and do anything online. So it's almost that bad. It's unbelievable. And now, actually, when I was still doing the cyber stuff, they actually had a hard mail scam went around for a while. It's unbelievable. There's so much money in this country. Everybody wants some of it.
Yeah. Just be careful. The number one thing to do that anybody can do is if you get a suspicious email, or not a suspicious email, an email that you might think is totally legit from a company you do business with, Best Buy, Acme, it doesn't matter. Look at the friggin' return email address. It's invariably going to be some goofy domain and probably a Gmail account. And it's not coming from bestbuy.com. It's BS.
Yep. And also holiday. They really like to ramp up the scams on holidays, just before holidays, because people are busy. It's a frenetic kind of situation, and they just want to get things done and move on. So they're taking advantage of it. A lot of thought has gone into social engineering by these criminals.
No, you're absolutely right. It's become quite a business. But the problem is they wouldn't be so successful at these scams, Dave, unless they could rack up enough victims.
Well, that's true, and the internet has made that easy for them because, you don't need that many to make an income. When the average income in your country is $10 a year, you don't need too many victims in the U.S. to do quite well.
You're right, my friend. Okay, well, listen, thanks for sticking out for a few extra minutes. I was staring at the clock while I was helping him with his issue. We were looking at some emails, and I got him signed up for alerts on his account so that he gets an alert when something moves. There's another thing people don't do. They wait till the end of the month to see their bank statement to see that the automated clearinghouse has drained $10,000 out of a checking account, and they didn't discover it till they got the bank statement. And by that time, it's way too late. All right, have a great day.
All right, thank you very much. I was ranting this morning about homeowners insurance. Mine went up $1,000, no claims, just because they can. And I started looking for new companies, and they have another wonderful scam going on. If you want insurance for hail or wind damage, they've split them out now. An extra $200. Unless you take a $10,000 deductible. So, I'm telling you, they're maybe they're getting their ideas from these movies. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I heard you earlier talking about the insurance thing. Well, I was dealing with that in my previous QTH where I grew up in Brigantine, New Jersey. That's a beach coastal resort, and we were getting, our hazard and homeowners insurance was crazy with crazy deductibles because we lived close to the coast. And I think that was what they accused you of doing, being too close to the coast. And it seems like they move that line in further each time. Where I am here in the Pine Barrens, 15 miles inland, I fortunately don't have that. And we had things like hurricane deductibles, and then they changed that, Dave, because the government got around that by not naming storms and the criteria for what a storm was. The National Weather Service was starting to fudge the numbers to screw the insurance oh, what a mess.
Yeah, it's a mess, all right. It's this big scam. It's what it is. I should be able to choose if I want to insure my home or not, but not really. You're not really insuring your home. You're insuring the bank's loan.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah, it's true. Well, this could be a wild QSO with people contributing their real-world experiences, and unfortunately, it's something that a lot of people deal with. All right, have a great day.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Absolutely. Happy Thanksgiving. It is that time of the year. Absolutely. So that's WA3, let's see here, GIN NJ2US, and happy Thanksgiving to Dave. We'll talk to you later. Did that sound like a decent turkey gobble?
Well, a little bit weak, like maybe he hasn't been fed properly, but I recognize.
Let me up the gain a little bit. Was she a little bit stronger then?
I don't know. This could be a turkey with some gender issues.
A woke turkey. All right, very good. I'll see you. All right. Oh, we have some fun here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, a little lighthearted today. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May County, South Jersey. Any mobiles out there? How about mobiles?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, good morning.
Hey, Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead.
Hell, just sound real good, man. I hear you talking about gobble and insurance and all these scams. You just got to be aware, that's all. Keep yourself alert. 59 degrees in Baltimore and sunny there, Roger.
You bet. You got to be heads up. Just because it came in an email, don't think for 1 second that it's even legit or telling you something you really need to know. Man, just stay electronically connected to all your accounts. Always, if you got a credit card, sign up for instant alerts when somebody charges your card, including yourself. very reassuring when I'm in the checkout line somewhere. I hand over the plastic, ding, ding, ding. The phone rings and says, you just made a $15 purchase at the Home Depot, right? So that's really the only way you can protect it, because the secret to this is catching the scams early so that the bank and the credit card companies can reverse charges and protect you. But, hey, we could probably hold an entire course on that. Rudy, safe journeys. I understand you went and you saw Mom earlier today, and you're just going about your regular business.
Yes, sir. I'm at home now, and I saw Mama. She's doing good. I spent yesterday with her. She's doing good. Her birthday is November 26th. I'll be back down there with her. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. You sound real good. Happy Gobble Day, and take care of your insurance thing. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Oh, my pleasure, Rudy. Thanks for riding along with us. Always a pleasure. Rudy's a lifetime member of ECARS at 30844, and he's mobile down in the Baltimore area, close to home now, clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, any other mobiles. All right, well, how about we'll listen for low power stations. Anybody that's QRP, you got a little radio, something like that. Don't turn those big radios down. I'm looking for real QRP. Any relays? It's going to be a quiet day here on 40 meters. I see. All right, check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. You don't need to be a member to check in the ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yankee Romeo Echo, portable 3.
Oscar India.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, let me cycle through these. I have Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Yankee Radio Echo Charlie Oscar India, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Yankee Romeo Echo, are you mobile?
No, sir. I'm out at the camp.
All right, who's the mobile then? There was a mobile buried in there. Is there a mobile? Mobile's for ECARS. I heard a mobile checking in. Somebody signed mobile. Try again.
Yeah, I think that might have been me. I said portable 3.
Oh, all right. Very good, Brett. We'll get back to you just a second then. Let's run this short list. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Hello, Bob.
Good morning, Jeff. This is K3AC, and name is Bob, and we're here in beautiful Bucks County, where we have a nice, bright, sunny day. It's about 54 degrees, and boy, I was enjoying the Dave and Jeff show earlier. Yeah, a lot of interesting stuff there about scammers, and in addition to what you guys mentioned, two-level authentication. Very important, where you, when you sign on, if you do online banking or any of these online things, they will send you a PIN or a 6-digit code that goes to your cell phone, and a scammer obviously can't see that. You got to enter that code in, and it'll put you through. So that's another way to try to combat all this scamming going on, and I'll just make it quick. My sister-in-law fell for the dreaded grandparent scam, where she gets a call from somebody pretending to be her grandson, who tells her that he's in jail in Boston, arrested for DUI, and that the police need to have her send immediately a gift card or some kind of card that you buy at the drugstore or supermarket. They won't accept anything else in payment to get him out of jail. And she foolishly falls for it and sends it, and it was all a scam. She did it. It happened twice. I mean, she is so gullible. But anyway, the dreaded grandparent scam. They have these people that masquerade as your grandchild, and turns out that her grandson doesn't even drink. All she had to do was call her daughter, the kid's son, and she would have found out about that. But, not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Anyway, yeah, the dreaded Best Buy scam, I've gotten that. I've gotten other things. As soon as you use your credit card or your debit card, you get people contacting you with all kinds of crazy messages. As Dave said, check the email address. It's usually some wacko email address. The English is not right. It's from a foreigner. I could go on for an hour, and I was ripped off on a debit card, which you shouldn't use. I was using it, and somebody started charging meals at McDonald's on me. Anyway, that's enough out of that. Okay, you have a great day there, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on the net. NJ2US in the Pine Barrens from K3AC, Bucks County, PA, 73.
All right, Bob, very good. I'm so sorry to hear your relative fell victim twice to that. That's some of these scams, they're so easily detectable, but we understand how vulnerable people are. You know why, Bob? Because there's a generation that was so trusting. Somebody called you on the phone and told you something, and of course they're using AI, right? They're using AI, and I suspect the grandson's voice was AI. They got him off of social media or something like that. And there's so much advice you can give people. It's a shame because it could take up a lot of time discussing the various ways of detecting scams. But the two-factor authentication is a whole different layer of scamming. Of course, that's online scamming where they try to access your accounts. There's enough scamming where people just send you an email trying to trick you into thinking you've spent something or need to spend something that's not coming from a legitimate source. So, yeah, it's a very sophisticated thing that's going on with scamming. But of course, great advice about two-level authentication. Every account, you should not just be able to log in with just your password. You should have to look at your phone and get the code. Now, look, there's a generation out there that still doesn't grasp that. And unfortunately, they're the ones getting victimized. Take care, Bob. 3660, lifetime member, Bucks County, beautiful 5.9 plus signal. All clear with Bob. K3AC, NJ2US. Let's go check in on Brett now. WA3 Yankee Romeo Echo.
Yeah, good to hear you today, Jeff. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee Romeo Echo, Portable 3, Strongstown, Pennsylvania. Just getting ready to finish my chores and pack up and head back to the city. But Dave, when I checked in with him, said that the radio had a little bit of instability to it. And I'm wondering if you're hearing the same thing now that the radio's been on for an hour warming up. It's the old Fox Tango 101 Bravo, so I don't expect it to be super locked in like a synthesized radio, but he said it sounded like a Swan 500. Are you still detecting that, Jeff? NJ2US, WA3YRE.
Yeah, Brett. I mean, you're 50 hertz high. I mean, that's not a lot, right? That's 50 cycles per second high. You can barely detect it. I can hear it in your voice if I move up 50 hertz. You're right in. But look, it's an analog radio with a dial VFO. You might have an issue where the receiver's not 100% lined up with the transmitter. Your dial's probably somewhere near 7255, but you're okay. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't hear instability. I just hear you're just ever so slightly off frequency. In fact, it's such a small an error of 50 hertz, I would have never said anything, Brett.
Yeah, okay. Then that tells me what I needed to know, which is that I need to let the radio warm up a little bit before I start transmitting on it, because it's now been warmed up for about an hour, so the VFO no doubt calmed down, because I had to touch the VFO every time I walked by the shack for about the first 20 minutes the radio was on. All right, hey, you have a good net. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I don't know if you're going to be running the net on Thanksgiving, but I'm going to have a PRC 320 on the boat with me Thanksgiving, because I've got a charter Thanksgiving morning, and it ends at noon. Plan on checking in on the Moose and Squirrel net at noon when the charter ends, and who knows, maybe I'll crank the PRC 320 up on this frequency too. 73 Jeff, I'm going to get my chores finished here at the camp and load up the car and head back to Nuevo York. You have a wonderful day, sir. NJ2US, WA3YRE.
You bet, Brett. Take care. Safe travels. Appreciate your check-in. Clear WA3 Yankee Radio Echo. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding good today. I guess you're looking forward to football later on. Your Eagles take on the Chiefs. That might be an interesting game, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, Monday Night Football. That is going to be an interesting game. At least I think it is Monday Night Football. I mean, I have it committed to memory, but I can't always count on the memory being fun. I'm pretty sure it's a Monday night game. So, yeah, it'll be their first meet since the Super Bowl, so we're anxious to make up for that.
Yeah, well, it should be a fun game anyway, and two good teams going at it. Of course, sometimes you're disappointed with those things. Speaking about the scams, we get these calls when I was working to get these, well, even after I was work, but they would call the house and say they were from the state police or they were collecting for the deputies or something like that. And I, of course, I dispatched all those guys, and I'd say, oh, okay, well, do you know so-and-so, or do you know this guy, do you know the deputy? They didn't know anybody, so I kind of figured that was a scam, too. There's always a giveaway, Jeff. Back to you, KC2.
There is. There's probably, I got to be careful here because I don't want to turn the net into a scam net where we're talking about how everybody's beat their particular scam. I get that. Look, everybody needs it. Nobody's exempt from this. Smart people, old people, young people. There's enough thieves out there to go around. Just watch your nickels and dimes, right? Keep track of everything. Don't give anybody the instrument that allows them to take money from you unless you're completely, totally satisfied. And usually if they're calling you and you ain't calling them, it's a scam, right? So, telephone solicitations, robocalls, emails, fake voices on the phone, you name it, there's a way to steal. And again, it would not be a problem except people are falling for it. People are really falling for it. Ted, 73, I think all senior citizens, there should be a service for senior citizens where they could just push a button and have a counselor come on and tell them what to do. But we'll never get there. Great day, 5'9", plus signal, 8463 lifetime member, and stay safe and watch out for scammers.
Yeah, we'll do that, Jeff. Like I said, this is the time of the year where you have to be even more vigilant. I've 25 years of what I did, I learned not to trust anybody or anything anyway. Later, buddy. KC2.
Yep, and the biggest vulnerability for anybody out there is anybody that has a checking account with a routing number and an account number. I think most Americans would be absolutely mortified at how easy it is to steal money out of a bank account with just those pieces of information. Now, there's a level of theft and scam that you have very little protection against. Banks do not guarantee you against theft out of your checking account. It's pretty scary. So stop writing paper checks. Don't distribute your routing numbers and your account numbers anywhere. Take care, Ted. Clear with KC8COI, NJ2US, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Hello, Rick.
Hello, Jeff. Good afternoon from Amherst, New Hampshire, K8EZB, ECARS 8403. I'm checking in with a delayed antenna report. I was monitoring the net yesterday afternoon when you were running some tests on your NFED versus your loop. And sorry to pass along this bad news, but your NFED was actually doing a little better than the loop with respect to signal strength, at least at that point in time. Not a big difference, less than one S unit, but noticeable. So I've been planning to put up a loop similar to yours, motivated by your success, but I may just stick with my NFED at this point. Switching gears here for a minute to scams, we've become very aggressive about scam prevention at our house with very strong passwords, two-factor authentication. On the phone, we don't answer the phone unless the caller is shown to be by caller ID in our contact base. And 99 out of 100 of the callers that don't fit that description choose not to leave a message when they get handed off to voicemail. Back to you.
Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the cooler features in most phone operating systems, certainly the iPhone, where it says, any call that comes in that's not in my contact list, just send that one right to voicemail, and you're absolutely right. The majority of them do not leave messages. As for the antennas, yeah. So listen, Rick, don't dismiss the loop. The loop, where it performs great in one direction, and you know this, it's going to suffer in another direction. These loops have lobes, and there's maximum lobes where the gain can be 11, 12 dB. But then, of course, as you go around the circumference of the loop, depending on the takeoff angles, you might actually have very, very low gain, if no gain at all. So, and that's where, and these end feds, this 160-meter end fed, it also has lobes. And in certain directions, there's no question in my mind that the people who see the end fed better, and there's not many of you, by the way, you are obviously in a lobe off of the end fed, but you're in a null from the loop. Let's do that test today, by the way. So this is the loop. I'll quickly switch over to the end fed, and I'd like to get your observation today. So this is the loop antenna. I've been, again, about 1,200 watts peak envelope power. You don't really need to be doing these tests at high power, but just to keep it simple. Let me switch over to that end fed. It only takes a quarter second. And here I am on the end fed. So this is the end fed antenna, NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey, and I'll go back to the loop antenna. And here I am back on the loop. Now, what's interesting about that, just doing that test, you'll see as people check in here, it'll run about 70 to 80% of the folks will tell me I'm better on the loop, and just 10, 20% of you guys say I'm better on the end fed. What do you see today?
Well, Jeff, you're proving me wrong here. You tend to be better on the loop today compared to the end fed. However, I'm at a different station with a different antenna than I was using yesterday, so not sure that's a compelling test. Anyhow, I was just sort of jagging a little bit on the end fed versus the loop. The loop has always done a great job for you here, and I think it will continue to do so going forward. I have nothing further for the net today. 73, Jeff.
Oh, well, I appreciate you jagging me. I so deserve it so many times, Rick, so feel free to jag away. But, yeah, I love making the comparisons, and what I really enjoy about my station, Rick, and I know you take pride in yours, is with my my tuning system here with this Flex Tuner Genius, I can instantly switch between antennas with a push of the button, and, of course, that tuner will rack in the proper impedance correction instantly for whichever antenna I select. You know, I don't have to worry about retuning into the different antenna because of different varying SWRs. And obviously with the loop antenna and the end fed with a 70 to 1 transform at the beginning, I'm dealing with a wide range of impedances in the wires I'm feeding here. So that's what I like about just being able to instantly switch. So the end fed for me is more like a backup antenna, and it's perfect for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to final out with you, Rick, on the end fed. So here I am on the end fed. Thanks for checking in, 8403, lifetime member. Appreciate everything you do, and thank you for everything you've done for ECARS. It really means a lot to us. K8EZB, NJ2US. 73, Rick.
73, Jeff.
Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Right now on the end fed, and before I take check-ins, I'll go back to the loop. And here I am back on the loop. We'll take check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. If you give me your full call sign phonetically, I'd appreciate it. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, it's Elite Quebec Juliet.
November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, nice pile up there. I think only one or two fell through the cracks, and I got N8HQ on mobile. He'll go to the top of the list, but I also have Kilo Echo 2 Echo. There was Echo Bravo Mike. I heard you, Gary. Let's see. I got Whiskey Bravo 3 was pretty prominent in there, followed by Echo Quebec, and then W2 November Yankee Papa. Does anybody else want to sneak onto this list that didn't make it?
Lima Charlie.
Bravo Uniform.
Eagle Charlie 8, you're at Delta Lima.
All right, Lima Charlie. I got a Bravo Uniform, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, and there was a really light one in there. If you didn't hear your call sign, try it again. And there's Brandon coming in from the Maritimes. Gotcha, Brandon. Of course, in the clear, I got a good Q4 copy on your VE9KP NJ2US. All right, let me take the mobile November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar. Hello, Jeff.
Good afternoon, Jeffrey and everybody. Well, Mom is working 12s and 17s 5 days in a row so she can have the holiday off. So it's a guy's day. Grandkids are with their aunt and uncle, heading down to Legion, have some pizza, and watch the Browns play. Everybody have a good week. God bless the red and blue line. N8HK Mobile.
All right, Jeff, very good. Good to hear you. Something a little different about your mobile signal today. I don't know if you goofed with the mic gain in the past couple of days, the last time we chatted. It sounds like your mic gain's bumped up and you're really hot.
Maybe holding these a little bit too close.
Except I got a lot of background, a lot of cabin noise and that sort of thing. Don't worry about it. Just wanted to call it to your attention, just so you know. I mean, you're readable. It's just that I'm detecting a much hotter audio on your sideband signal. Jeff, 8271, lifetime member. Have a great day. And by the way, you are 5'9". Anything else, Jeff? All right, thank you very much. Clear with N8HKO. This is NJ2US. All right, let's go to Echo Bravo Mike.
Hey, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Gary, 10016, lifetime member, New Hampshire, sunny, brisk day. We're attempting to put up the 80-meter bobtail curtain, and I'm taking a break. The antenna is a total of 500 feet, plus or minus, with 3 verticals at 70 feet and a horizontal at 275 feet. So we added up, it's a lot of wire. Very, very difficult and cumbersome to move around because it's so. Anyway, we'll do it. The guy in the car, mobile, sounds like he's driving with the top down. That's what it sounded like to me. Brief on scams. I've learned that if you answer a call from a whoever, if they're live or even voicemail, never say the word hello. They don't know what to do. Try it. Caller, try it. When you think it's a bad caller, don't say anything else. Don't say hello. It'll be quiet on the other end. I've done that with hundreds of calls, and it works. 7-3 to all. Be well. W1 Echo Bravo Bike. Over.
All right, Gary, thanks for the tip. And hey, real quick question on the curtain: is that a bidirectional antenna or a unidirectional antenna? What is the gain and directivity of that system?
Thank you for asking. It's a bidirectional 80-meter antenna. It's 3 elements, phased array antenna, about 13 degrees elevation angle and about 6.3 dB of gain over an isotropic. Bidirectional. And my directions here have it favoring toward Europe and toward Oceania. Over.
Very good. Very awesome. I'm going to look that up and just I'll consider the design. Might be something I could put on my future projects list. I know it's a lot of work, as I've heard you talking about this for some time, and I do appreciate the progress report on it, Gary, and good luck to you and have fun with the results. 10016, lifetime member, Brookline, New Hampshire, W1EBM, NJ2US, continuing down our list. Thanks for everybody's patience. We'll get through here quickly. I'm looking for the Whiskey Bravo 3.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey, Don, WB3IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Everybody on the net just got home from church. Figured I'd had a chance to get in the shack here and say hello to everybody. Been a busy morning, to say the least. So anyhow, not a whole lot. Just wanted to jump in here and say goodbye, or hello and goodbye. Nice signal this morning, as always. No trouble whatsoever copying here in the Thompsontown area. So let me turn it back here to you, and you can continue on the list. Hope you have a great day, Jeff. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Hey, thank you, Don. Well, listen, while you're looking at the signal and making some comparisons, let me switch over to the NFED real quick and just get a comparison from you. So right now, this is the loop antenna, and this is the NFED antenna. I'll go back to the loop for the comparison. So this is the NFED, and here is the loop antenna. What did you see up there in Thompsontown?
Well, what I'm seeing is the loop antenna is just about just a little bit stronger. The signal's just a little bit stronger. Not a whole lot of difference, but I can tell there is a little bit of a difference there. So they're both working fine, man.
Yeah, and you can say a lot about loop antennas. It's 600 feet of copper wire, but like I said, it's not a super performer in every single compass degree, right? It's got lobes and it's got nulls, but it is fun trying to figure out where those lobes and nulls are, and they're not consistent. Depends on frequency, depends on propagation. Takeoff angles, reception angles. It's quite amazing stuff. Thank you, Don. 30637, lifetime member. Have a great day. Clear with WB3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Brings me to Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Good morning. KB8EQQ 8148, Salem, Ohio. What's going on?
Living the dream here, Larry. Go ahead.
I'll take that back. Good afternoon. I didn't realize it was this late already. Time's going kind of slow here today.
Yes, sir. Larry, you got any other traffic for me?
Nope. your booming signal, of course, and today I didn't hear any difference on either antenna. You were the same, so I don't know what that's all about. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Well, thank you, Larry. It actually confirms what I already know about these antennas. Depends on time of day. It depends on propagation. Depends on exactly where you are on the compass. All those things factor in. I think the lucky part is I get to switch between two of them. So normally if somebody says to me, and this doesn't happen very often, they'll say, wow, you're really down today. That's a cue for me to switch over to the other antenna. And they either say, oh, you sound a lot better, or they say, oh, you went way down. So that's the fun part about it, Larry. Hey, thanks for being there. Appreciate you being a regular, and I certainly appreciate the fact that you're one of our lifetime members. 8148 from Salem, Ohio. I'll break with Larry. It's always a pleasure. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa. And Bruce, I saw that audio issue. You were 100% right about the streaming audio. I had a ground loop there as I was feeding the audio coming out of the, because it's a new setup. I'm running the Anon 7000 over there, and I forgot to put the isolator in, so now there's an isolator in there, and the audio should be a lot better.
You see, all those years of police work did you well, so I'm proud of you. Anyway, I just early flight back from the Commonwealth of WA3GIN. Glad I could do a Group 3 check-in with you, and just be glad that you've heard about the latest scam in the northern part of the state. I'm glad you and your brother are not part of. You know about that one, right?
No, I'm just drawing a blank. Which one are you referring to? There's so many.
It's the Mara family. They got a bunch of big guys, put them in shoulder pads, and called them an NFL team.
Oh, yeah. The big football scam. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we're gonna set them straight tomorrow night.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about Los Gigantes, that the Mara family owns in the northern part of the state that has been now scamming all these season ticket holders for a couple of years for their money.
Oh, for crying out loud. No, I didn't hear that one. But see, we're down in South Jersey. It's a whole different state.
Yeah, that's true. A little bit calmer, a little bit better, but your fans throw ice balls at people. Those people have nothing to throw things at.
Yeah. We do have a legacy to uphold. There's no question about that, and we will be on full display, I'm sure, Bruce.
Absolutely. Jeffrey, have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you soon. Be well, my friend.
Thank you, Bruce. Always a pleasure. Sorry that Mara one went right by me. I honestly never heard of it. We're immune down here in South Jersey. We don't even get the North Jersey news. 21013 on the lifetime member from Charlotte, North Carolina. That's Bruce, W2NYP. And next up, Lima Charlie. Hello, Linwood.
Hello, Jeff. Good afternoon. November Juliet 2. No, try again. Yeah, NJ2US, K2LLC. We've got a wildfire going on down here. We've got 7,600 acres in fire, and the air quality down here in Central Virginia is really horrible today. So it is a mess. And on your antenna comparisons, I had you 10 over on both. So, propagation and everything's good this way. Hope you're having a great Sunday. NJ2US, K2LLC.
Hey, thanks, Linwood. Appreciate the antenna check there, too. It's always very helpful. If anything, it's telling me that both antennas are still up. So I have to cover a lot of territory to confirm those two antennas. You got 600, 800, 1,000 feet. They all go different directions. The NFED goes away from the loop, and it's 200 feet from the loop. So I got to cover a lot of ground just to do antenna inspections. 20991, Lynchburg, Virginia. Sorry to hear about those forest fires. I hope they get them under control. I'll break with one of my favorite lifetime members, Linwood, down in Virginia, 73, K2LLC, NJ2US. Next stop, call sign Bravo Uniform. All right, let's go right to Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Governor. You Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Just before you text me in, I seen some videos of the 1225 Knickerbocker exchange train on her maiden voyage yesterday. It went from Wausau, Michigan to a town called Ashley, Michigan. And I videotaped it from going north, come back south. That's pretty cool. The back diesel is for the return trip, and the back wheels have a big Cummins diesel along the prime mover diesel for hotel light heating when others had. So, by the way, you're 59 plus. I heard you on
fascinating. Okay, so for you, the loop has it all, and the end fed is a little bit of a struggle. That's fascinating. Well, let me just do a real quick check, and you can confirm it. All right, here's the end fed. I'm on the end fed now. I'm curious. I guess for you, you're in one of the nulls of the end fed, and probably in one of the major lobes of the loop. I'll go back to the loop, and here I am back on the loop. Is that still holding true?
That is true. That is true. See, your Q5, a little bit of static on the band stage, like you are readable on the inside over.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Rob. And I got those videos. Very cool indeed. I'm glad you enjoy that. And I hope, I don't know if you're going to find your house keys, but hopefully you got a plan B.
Yeah, Kyoto, the neighbor lady came over and locked the house, but I got many people up there looking for it. What I did, me and my buddy got out of the car in the vehicle, and we hung out with the crew, and hopefully they'll find it. That's what's going to happen here. But yeah, it's what it is. I have one of the damn things on my belt loop, but I must have not looked it all the way. But no worries, Jeff. Rob's still in the man cave, warm at night, not outside, because we don't have a heat wave out there. We're only about 39 degrees, so very good. Okay, thanks for the flowers, and I'll talk to you down long. If I don't talk to you before, you and your beautiful wild have a beautiful Thanksgiving. Over.
Thank you, Rob, and the same to you and yours as well. Enjoy Thanksgiving, and hey, by all means, check out Apple AirTags. These are fantastic little devices. The battery lasts a year. Just stick it on your key ring somehow, and I'll tell you what, you can track your keys no matter where they go. Somebody picks them up and drives to California, you can still track them. It's quite an amazing technology, not without its controversy. I will acknowledge that. Because in domestic situations, you can track partners, and they have some safeguards built onto it. But if you're like me and absent-minded, I have no less than about 15 AirTags on everything I own, including the pets, keys, TV remotes, and it saves my bacon all the time. In fact, we went to Applebee's for lunch the other day with the wife, and the keys fell out of my pocket. My car keys were in her car, so I get 3 blocks away, and the iPhone beeps at me and says, you left your keys behind. And you talk about a useful feature. We turned right around and tracked it right to the key ring where the restaurant staff had hung the keys up. Apple AirTags. I don't mean to sound like an advertisement for Apple, but that is some pretty cool technology. We'll break with Rob, KC8SDL, NJ2US. Now, here comes the challenge of the afternoon, is trying to work Brandon. He's way up there in the Maritimes. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. What'd you hear between the loop and the NFED?
Yeah, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Good afternoon from the Canadian Maritimes. This is Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. To be honest with you, brother, your signal on my 1,000-foot beverage between the two was spot on identical. There was no difference in between the two. Exactly identical copy. So between the two, at least for here, it doesn't matter which one you're on. I'll still be able to hear you. But in any event, plus 4 Celsius outside, so about 37 or so Fahrenheit. Still coming this afternoon. Nothing to get excited about yet. Nothing supposed to accumulate, but I'm sure our day is coming. But aside from that, all is good, and hope the same for you.
Everything's doing great, Brandon. We'll catch up. I've just been very busy, and I got a busy week. I just want to reserve some decent time where we can have a decent conversation where neither one of us is pushed and racing against time and watching the clock. So you're on my radar, and I wish you all the best, and I hope you get some snow soon enough. Thank you for those antenna comparisons, and I'll tell you why that's very helpful information, Brandon. When on the average these antennas are performing similarly, it's achieving what my goal here is, and that is to have a decent backup antenna. So when I have a problem with that loop, and that's not unheard of, I can switch to the NFED and know that generally speaking, I'm going to have a fairly good experience until I get the loop fixed and vice versa. So thanks, Brandon. I appreciate the comparison. On the contrary, you sound quite nice. In fact, give me one more transmission, brother.
Sure, I can do that. You came up a little bit in signal. You're pushing about an F8 up here right now on the beverage antenna, so you're doing a fine job. It's probably one of the better days I've been able to hear you. So well done, and like I said, no difference in signal between both antennas. Back to you, sir.
Okay, great. So I'm going to play this snippet. The antenna you're going to be listening to here is the shared apex loop, right? That's two delta loops at right angles to each other that are electrically steered, and that antenna sits 4 feet, 4 feet above the forest floor here in the Belle Plaine State Forest in South Jersey, and this is what you sound like on that antenna.
I can do that. You came up a little bit and put all your questions.
So other listeners can compare what they're hearing when you transmit versus to what I'm actually hearing here at my station, Brandon. Have a great day.
You do the same. Take it easy, and we'll catch you down the log. 7-3, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra,
Alrighty, clear with VE9KP. Brandon's a good buddy of mine. He's up in the Canadian Maritimes right now, and he loves snow. All right, listen, any mobiles, please, for ECARS at 1 o'clock, 1300 Eastern and 1800 Zulu. Any mobiles? Any relays? I would take a list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, reminding that we are streaming live. You can go to my website, NJ2US.net. Very simple website, not complicated, no ads on there or anything like that. But you can select any one of the two streaming services right there at the top. You got YouTube if you want to play back your QSO. Or if you want to hear live, these are two different radios. The YouTube radio is a Flex 6400 dedicated to streaming ECARS. And the low latency stream is an Apache Lab 7000 software-defined transceiver and Thetis software. You can enjoy listening to those two receivers. And by the way, they are both listening to the same exact antenna using an active multi-coupler, meaning that there's no loss in the splitter. And that is the shared apex loop, sits 4 feet off the ground. That's what everything sounds like from Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Lima.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, listen up. I'm going to take a couple sweeps here. That was a gigantic pileup. We did pretty good. There was about 2 or 3 that fell through the cracks, so stand by in this following order. W2, Mike Uniform Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta. Don, I got you. W3, Delta Oscar November. I heard you, Bill. W8, Romeo Kilo Lima. Rich, you're on there. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Joe, you're coming in fine. WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. If you want to get on this list, go ahead and try again.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Juliet Bravo Uniform, you were on my previous list. Let me get you real quick. You must have ran away from the radio. VA3JBU, go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, it's Jim up here in Ontario here. Quite a difference between your Enfeld and your loop there. The loop is about 140 over on my setup here.
Well, what about the Enfed?
Enfeld is a 9.5 on that. Sorry about that.
Okay, so for you, you're in one of the nulls of the Enfed, but definitely inside one of the major lobes of the loop. Well, thanks, Jim. Very helpful information. You got anything else for me today?
No, that's it. Just going to watch the Grey Cup later today and maybe the Bills later on. But anyway, I think it's going to be a good afternoon. 49 degrees up here, kind of sunny.
Awesome, Jim. Always a pleasure, sir. Great signal from Ontario. And thank you for that antenna comparison report. I'll break with Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform, who was from the previous list. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra standing by for W2 Mike Uniform Romeo. How have you been? It's been a little while since we've chatted. You doing okay, Mike?
Doing great, Jeff. It's good to hear your voice. Doing a great job. And yeah, it's W2MUR. Yeah, and I saw a little bit of a difference from the Enfed in your loop. It was maybe 15 over versus almost 20 over on the loop. So slight advantage with the loop. But are you on the Enfed right now?
No, I'm on the loop, and again, just confirming, I'd say, again, fully 85% of the people who listen, always the edge goes to the loop for 80% of you, and then, like I said, there's a 20% group out there that hears that Enfed a little better, but this is the loop antenna, and I'll do a quick switch over to the Enfed because it's one button push, and here I am on the Enfed, so this is the Enfed. I'll go back to the loop, and here I am back on the loop. Still holding up true, Mike? Yeah, still showing true. Actually, a little bit better on the loop on that one round there. You were maybe 5 over on the NFED. So, the NFED's doing a very nice job. What do you have for grounding on the NFED?
Turn the amp off.
Okay, so the NFED is it's a My Antenna 70-to-1 transformer. I don't think they make that one anymore because it was designed for 160, 80, and 40. And it's flat top. That goes the coaxial cable feeds that transformer, which is hoisted about 50 feet above the ground in a pine tree. And then it goes out flat top for 265 feet because it's a 160-meter half-wave NFED. And it's flat top all the way out to the end, skimming along the top of pine trees. As far as the ground, there is about a 50-foot length of 12-gauge wire that's attached to the ground table and does go down to a ground rod in the ground. But, Mike, I seriously doubt that has any impact or any meaning. I'm using it basically as a drain because as that long wire picks up static, I want to be able to drain it off to the ground. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. I was down in South Jersey and had a very similar one, and I was on the second floor of a Victorian home and had the hot water radiator system throughout three floors on that home. So I connected it up to the hot water radiator system, and it really made a difference. Also on your Delta loop there, the VE9 Brandon, man, that was amazing. How much better I heard that when you played the recording versus he was probably 5'3" over here in upstate New York. And I also love your streaming site is fantastic. And lastly, I wanted to ask you, is there any interaction between your loop and your NFED? Go ahead. Well, it's hard to say. I'm sure there is. They're about 175 feet apart, and if you picture a loop, it's the shape of a pentagon, and then go about 175 feet south. Now you have the beginning, the NFED point, the end point, the feed point of that NFED. That then just goes 265 feet away from and south of the loop. So if there's interaction, I don't suspect it's a lot, but I don't suppose for 1 minute that there's absolutely no interaction. But Mike, the funny thing is there's just no way of measuring that. Yeah, I know. I only have one antenna on the grounds here. If I had another situation like that, I'd probably ground. If when I'm switching back and forth, I'd probably ground one. And then the only way you can measure it is take a watt meter and you can measure what's coming in on the other antenna. That's another way of doing it. But hey, have you heard of the Apache 1,000 watt? I think it's not the Apache. Yeah, maybe it is that 1,000 watt transceiver that's coming out. Yeah, well, they've been promising that for over 1 year now. That's the G2 1,000 watt model, and everybody's still waiting for it. I think hopefully, if they're lucky, they might see it by the end of the year, but that's more than a full year. That radio was first introduced, the end of the summer of last year, and they've yet to get it out the door from Apache Labs. But we wish them well, and there's patient people out there waiting for it, Mike. The other comment, oh, yes. When I put a watt meter on the other antenna, I'll see 3 or 4 watts coming back. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I mean, that really isn't. So you're doing great. You got a lot of separation there. It should not be any issue at all. Yeah, and it reminds me that Apache issue reminds me of the ICOM PW2 that nobody can buy yet. Yeah, well, same thing with Flex, right? Nobody's immune from that. When the 6600 series came out, I ordered one at Hamvention in May of whatever year that was, 2017, 2018, I don't remember now. I didn't get it till February of the next year, so nobody's immune from that. They promise, and, as hams, we just wait, and if you don't like it, cancel the order. Take care, Mike. All right, 73 is good talking to you, Jeff, and thanks, everybody. All right, take care. That's W2MUR, Mike. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, by the way. Hey, one more transmission before you go away. Go ahead. All right, well, you gave me a short one, so here's that go-ahead right back at you. There you go. I thought you were going to give me one. Okay, sorry about that. I'm going to check your streaming site out. I love it. I played it a few times a week ago, I think 2 weeks ago, but
Beautiful job, and I love how you're supporting the hobby, and you're doing tremendous. So good talking to you. Have a nice Thanksgiving.
Thanks, Mike. Well, I'm running again for a director's position at ECARS. Our elections start again December 1st, and so I'm trying to buy votes with all this great contributions to amateur radio. So there you go. It's a campaign. Consider it a campaign. I'm just kidding. Mike, it's fun. I totally enjoy it. I have the spare equipment, so I put it to use, and it's kind of my line of work anyway, so the streaming is just really fun. Again, anybody that's curious about that and you don't know, just go to NJ2US.net, mycallsign.net, and you'll see the website there with 2 streaming sources for ECARS. And by the way, that live ultra-low latency, that streams 24/7. I have a commercial server running that one. Take care. It's Clear with Mike. Next up is George. Sorry for the delay. It's Sunday. I kind of let my hair down a little bit here and just kind of enjoy the net a little more. WA5GAD. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. No problem, because I'm just sitting back, relaxing, listening. And the only thing that I wanted to say that to me, you sounded exactly the same on the loop as you did on the infed. And also, when I talked to you yesterday, I said the barometer, if I remember correctly, was 29.72 or 74, but it's only gone up to 29.77, so it's a very slow mover today. And so with that, Jeff, I have a good rest of the weekend and a good Thanksgiving. And WA5 GAD will be clear with you.
Yeah, you bet, George. And and a happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Yeah, so yesterday you were 29.74 inches. Today I am 30.01 inches of mercury. So we're not exactly along the same isobar today. 5026, good 59 plus signal, lifetime member George. Have a great day. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jeff, and I'll let you get on with the rest of the list.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, W3 Delta, Oscar November.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. Yeah, very good. Hey, you were 20 over S9 on both of them here, so I didn't notice any difference. And as far as your streaming goes, I appreciate that because I use that quite a bit. Anyway, I used it today. I have an Aftershock headset, and they don't really go in your ears. They go in front of your ears. They're bone technology. So I had that hooked up to my phone so I could listen to your feed. And I just turned my volume down on my radio and use my Heil headset to like I'm on now, and use that to talk, and then I listen to your feed because I could hear better. I had an S7 noise level this morning, so that really worked good for me. So anyway, I just listened to your feed, and you got to get a little used to hearing yourself talk, but after you get past that, it's not bad. And I used the ECARS logging program again this week. I'm starting to work through that a little more, and I liked it. So anyway, yeah, back to you.
Hey, super, Don. Well, thanks for using the stream and checking in on that. A lot of people also, I don't discuss this too often, but when it comes up, some people say, I'm putting out legal limit here, and all these things are close together. And if you look at my signal strength on this streaming, they're all 30, 40 dB over S9. You'd expect them to be a lot stronger. Well, the secret is very simple. I have a relay system here that when I go to transmit, it puts both those receiver front ends directly to ground. So there's no antenna connected to those ports, and so that's how I protect the front end. So, a 30 over signal into those receivers are not going to hurt them at all. But, Don, you sound good here. Thanks for using the streams, and enjoy your day, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, Jeff, yeah, you do the same. Like I said, I had S7 noise level, so I put that headset on, connect it to my phone, listen to your feed, and turn my volume all the way down, and then, yeah, very good. It worked out good. So, anyway, like I said, you got to get used to hearing yourself talk, but after you get past that, it's nothing. Anyway, have a great Thanksgiving, you and your wife there, Jeff, and we'll catch up with you later. NJ2US, W3DON.
Thanks, Don. I appreciate that. Have a great day. Thank you for being a fellow net controller, a lifetime member of ECARS, member number 30222. Next up, Romeo Kilo Lima.
Yeah,
This is Whiskey Victor 8 Romeo Kilo Lima. Randall out here in West Virginia. Jeff, good morning, afternoon to you, and everybody else can hear my RF signal. I'm out of West Virginia. Jeff, there was a significant difference on my end. Your square loop, it is 15 over, and when you switch to the long wire, it's 5 by 5. Back over to you, Jeff.
Yeah, isn't that fascinating? Well, thanks for that, Randall. I do appreciate it. That's a great comparison. So again, the conclusion I can reach from that is you're in one of the nulls of the NFED, and you're inside one of the major loops on the loop. So it's very cool. And thank you for that comparison, Randall. Decent signal of 5.9 plus coming from you in West Virginia. You got anything else for us today, Randall?
I sure appreciate what you do. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your wife and everybody else out there can hear my RF signal. 73s from Whiskey Victor 8. Real kind lad. Back to you, Jeff.
You bet, Randall. Thank you so much. Enjoy the holiday, sir. Next up, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Hello, Rich.
NJ2US, N2POX. How you doing, Jeff? I was baking a cake while I was waiting my turn. See that? I knew you were coming, so I baked the cake.
Well, that's just awesome, and I didn't know you did that sort of thing. What's the flavor today?
I'm one of those guys, Jeff, that if it has raisins in it, I love it. So I just put, raisin muffins, raisin cakes. So it's just a plain vanilla cake, but I stuff it full of raisins.
Well, that's awesome, and that's making me very hungry. I didn't have lunch yet, so I'm looking forward to the end of this shift to go enjoy a lunch. And I'm kind of the same way. I like things with raisins in, but I'll tell you what I don't like, Rich, in contrast. I can't eat anything that's got raisins and nuts buried in the same product. That drives me crazy because I don't know whether I'm expecting to bite down on a nice gooey soft raisin or a hard nut.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, that kind of confuses the palate there. And, one thing that chefs can appreciate more than anybody is the consistency of a meal, along with the taste. Oh, by the way, you were, at my station, you were slightly better on the loop as opposed to the NFED.
That's awesome information, Rich, and I thank you very much for that. Again, it's been the theory behind these antennas is working out, and like I said, about 80% of the stations reporting better signals on the loop, and sometimes not by much, and then the rest of the folks at NFED, they get a little bit of an edge on that antenna. So it's cool to do the comparison, and I appreciate you slipping that in there, Rich. Have a great day and enjoy your meals.
Okay, you do the same, Jeff. NJ2US, N2POX.
All right, Rich is up in New York. He's member number 21212, breaking with Rich. Next up, my dear old friend Joe. How have you been? It's been a little while. WBAWYX.
NJ2US, WBAWYX. Ecar number 8289. Been busy off and on, and helping my friend and others as much as possible. Got some beautiful sunshine here. Don't hold you up just to get this to the end of the shift here. You might be able to check in. Go ahead and check in and say,
Okay, Joe, very good, and thank you so much. I know you've been helping. I'm sorry, I can't even remember his name, and I know he's got the Vision Challenge, and you were working on a couple projects with him, and thank you for doing that. And he's so lucky to have a good friend like you to just be filling in. And also, your signal took a really big dip there. I don't know if we got a changing band, or are you running just 100 watts, Joe?
well, actually, I got it cranked. Hold on, let me flip on him. Okay, I'm running the amplifier by 500 watts. Is that any better, Jim?
Oh yeah, that's more like it. It's amazing, when you go from 100 watts to 500 watts, that's a big difference. But if you go from 1,000 watts to 1,500 watts, nobody can ever really tell the difference, Joe. So that's working great for you.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. You have a nice day and good luck, and have a nice Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Joe, and the same to you. Appreciate everything you do. 8289 lifetime member in Struthers, Ohio, WB8WYX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. There's about 1,300 watts peak envelope power right now, transmitting on the 600-foot horizontal loop antenna. Any mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. Any mobiles?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Mobile.
All right, I have two mobiles in there. N2ZGN, stand by, sounding good. First up, Michael, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Looks like I'm having problems here with my tuner here, so I don't know if you can hear me. And can you hear me?
Yes, sir. You are Q5.
Okay. Yeah, my tuner's going crazy here, my mobile tuner. But anyhow, I'm just going to check me out because I'm having problems here. So have a good day, and through MET Mobile.
All right, Mike, I certainly understand. You know, we go to operate our stations, and then we're surprised by something that just doesn't look or sound right. And then the next thing you know, we're concentrating on what the problem is, but we're still trying to check into it. Totally get it, Mike. Good luck. I'm sure it's not going to be anything too complicated, and I do appreciate you stopping by and struggling through that. Hopefully it's a real simple issue. 30879, lifetime member. From Pennsylvania. Take care, Mike. Clearwood N3 MEG. He's in the mobile if you heard him. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, your turn.
Good afternoon, Jeff and ZGN. I just talked to the younger brother. He's out playing golf, trying to avoid the alligators. And we're going through some snow squalls here with 42 degrees and intermittent sunshine. Over.
Wow, okay. Now, is he still down in the villages, Jerry?
That's affirmative. He's still down there in those villages, which are growing leaps and bounds.
Yeah, you know, that community always seems to grab headlines for some reason. There's always something going on down there, Jerry.
Yeah, he's told me a few good ones, specifically cars trying to use the bridges set up for golf carts only. That's a good one.
Somehow I can just picture, you know, given the demographic of the residents there, I'm pretty sure some pretty bizarre things are happening there in the villages. Quite remarkable. Jerry, thanks for checking in. Good signal from you from the mobile 20993 lifetime member. What else can ECARS do for you today?
Just everybody have a great day and stay safe and have a good Thanksgiving Day. And to ZGN.
Thank you, Jerry. Take care. 73. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles? Any relays? I'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS. All are welcome. No membership required. Full call signs phonetically. Please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Watco Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
November 1, India Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo Portable.
Okay, fellas, very nicely done. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, your signal's tentative. I'm going to put you at the top of the list, Alan, so stand by. You are readable at this point. And then we'll have Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Hello, Father Mike. I got November Echo Juliet. I heard Tango Whiskey Hotel, followed by November 1 India Delta. And then WA3 November Fox Victor also made that list. Anybody else want to sneak in on this list that didn't hear your call? All right, November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Go ahead, Alan. Let's see what it sounds like.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, we're running a portable in the backyard. Again, still doing the other workout here. We're using a small Outbacker purse, trying it out on the back of the rig here with the white strip clamp on the back of the RV, running battery power from the driveway. Over.
Yeah, it's doing a good job. In fact, rather than me try to give you a signal report, I'm going to call it 4 and 5. But this is actually what you sound like at my receiving station.
We're using a small Outbacker purse.
there's really nothing wrong with that signal, Alan.
Roger, Roger. We thank you much. We'll let you go pick up some other folks there. 73 N1KAK.
Thanks, Alan. Take care. N1KAK, NJ2US. Hello, Steve, W1SD. What are you working on today?
Not much. Just down here getting ready to get fire going in the wood stove so we can sit down and watch some football and, take it easy. My wife and I are just going to relax today. So that's it. Have a good day, and hopefully I'll find you on some of those other frequencies during the week. I've got a little time off, so we'll see what happens. NJ2US, always good to hear your voice, Jeff. W1SD.
Well, that was very kind of you, Steve, and your 15 to 20 dB over S9 here sounded good. I understand you might be looking for maybe an ACOM 2000?
Yes.
Okay, just wondering. They pop up occasionally. Some of them come in high, but occasionally there's always good because people feel like it's such a tank that what they have to anticipate trying to move it, that they're willing to just take a little bit of a hit on selling it so that maybe somebody hopefully comes and picks it up. They're just and that's not unusual. These are freaking 80-pound amplifiers.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So if you happen to see one in your looking, you can always pass that along to me. I would be very interested. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Well, certainly do what everybody else does, and if you're not already, because they do show up there. And really, the only place I see them, unless somebody's local selling one, that just doesn't happen. Of course, the two places I check are QTH, of course, and then the swap meet there on QRZ.com, right? I mean, keep an eye on those two. You got to have a habit of looking in every day.
Yeah, I tend to look at QTH every day. I haven't gone QRZ. I've had two bad experiences there, so third time would be, what am I thinking? So, we'll keep an eye out, and I'm not opposed to traveling a bit to help load it into my vehicle so we don't have to ship things. Go ahead.
It's exactly how I acquired this 2000A. I kept my eye on QTH and QRZ, and they would come and go from different parts of the country. And then one day, Steve, a fellow right up here in North Jersey listed his for a decent price, and I called him on the phone and said, "I'm going to bring you cash. Will you take this amount?" He goes, "You bet it. You bet, brother. When you driving up?" And I drove up the very next morning and picked up that amp, and it was a great deal.
Yeah, I can do some of those things. A little tough to break away on a next day basis, but this time of year it gets easier. Anyway, very good. You got a list. I know you want to go to lunch. You're hungry. We'll take it later. W1SD clear.
I am. These Sunday shifts are brutal. They're an hour and a half, and I never eat lunch beforehand. But, boy, when I go have lunch, I enjoy it because I am really hungry. Steve, good luck with your hunt. I will keep an eye out. And even if I see something on QTH QRZ, I might shoot you just a quick email to see if you saw it. So, and I'll keep in mind that, maybe you want to go drive and get it. And, something like that, though, would almost be worth the vacation day to go get it, or save it for the weekend. But I'll tell you what. I know I would drive 8 to 9 hours to pick up one of these amps rather than have to deal with shipping it, because so much can go wrong when you're shipping 90 pounds of electronic equipment. So much can go wrong, as you know. Well, take care, Steve. 10339, lifetime member, beautiful 59 plus signal. Next up is Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. How are you, sir?
I'm fine there, Jeff. My pleasure. K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Yeah, we're located in Arcade, New York, and the name is Mike. From time to time, we get a chance to pop in and say hello. I was listening with the loops there. I would say about 3-4 years ago, I had face loops vertically orientated for 20 meters, but unfortunately, the maple tree was rotted and had to be cut down before it fell into my garage, so I lost the support. So have a good Thanksgiving, and thank you there. And you're 20 over 9, by the way. Nice signal, and definitely the loop is the better than antenna in this direction.
Oh, that's great information, Mike, and I really do appreciate it. I always wanted to comment to you. I never hear more net controllers struggle so much with your call sign, Mike. You're the only one that they have trouble with, and I've tried to analyze and think about why that is, and it might just be the way you present it, because you use a technique that you hear occasionally but not very often. That is saying the letter, then the phonetic, the letter then the phonetic, the letter then the phonetic. And it's just amazing how that confuses so many net controllers. I know you've heard it. If I were you, I would just use the phonetics Echo November Hotel, right? No extras, no letters, don't say the letter, just Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. And I'd be willing to bet that net controllers are just going to hear that call sign better. What do you think?
I think that's a good idea, by golly. Echo November Hotel. I've got it written down, and that's what I do. Once upon a time, I was strictly CW, but as I got older, my hearing got bad, but I had to sort of quit the CW portion. But Echo November Hotel. Thank you.
Mike, listen, I'm quite honored that you would even consider doing that. I'm just listening, and I try to measure the efficiency of our net controllers when they check in, and you get the vote for a guy who's asked to repeat his call sign more than anything else, and I think others would probably agree. Mike, do you mind if I ask you another personal question, if you don't mind? I heard somebody refer to you as Father Mike. Are you a member of the clergy?
Yes, I am. I'm retired right now. I'm a member of the clergy here, and I'm going to be 88 years of old pretty soon, so I had to retire arthritis and all that. So, and for a while I was helping out locally, but with the arthritis, I sort of had to quit there. Jeff couldn't do it. And thank you for the call, Echo Nancy Hotel. We remember that. Thank you.
All right, Mike, and God bless, young man. 88 going strong, and you sound great here on 40 meters. We're so honored to have you, and God bless and appreciate your service to the clergy and to your community. And if you don't mind, I just love to call you Father Mike. Is that okay?
Well, that's certainly okay, by golly. As they say, the old joke, don't call me late for supper. One of the old ham jokes. And you're 20 over 9. Nice signal. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Father Mike. Always a pleasure, and good luck to you. And you knock them dead and stay on the air. I love hearing you check in, sir. Take care. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. It's Mike up in Arcade, New York. Father Mike. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, operating from Studio B. A poor man's Studio B, but we're operational anyway.
Good to hear you, Terry. You know, I know you're coping with so many things up there. I just have been listening to your voice, and I got to tell you, you're putting a good effort in. There's probably so many things up there you would rather just not think about or worry about. But I think about you often, and I just hope you're trying to keep a positive spin on things. And it's always a pleasure to hear you check in, brother.
Well, thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been working on this. I've had this radio for a year and a half. Things happen around here like breeding elephants. It takes a long, long time, and the efforts are sometimes not successful. But I bought this radio a year and a half ago with the thought of doing this. No, actually, I bought this radio before I ended up in the hospital. And I wish I had it done then, because I ended up on the couch upstairs with no radio. But we got it now. Little IC 7100 I put up here. Gives you AM, FM, single sideband, all the, the whole 27 feet of it, and D-Star. So I think it'll work good. Yeah, we're holding it together, but anything I can't hold together, they got drugs for. Over.
All right, Terry. I'm glad to hear that. I love that 7100. I'm so close to picking one of them up for the mobile. That's always been my favorite idea for mobile. I just like the design. I like the flexibility. It's modern day ICOM in a nice compact package, and yours sounds really good. Terry, you take care. Kitchener, Ontario 30709, lifetime member. You ever need anything, you give me a call, all right?
Thanks, Jeff. 73.
Take care, Terry. VE3NEJ NJ2US. Next up, Tango Whiskey Hotel. How you doing, Tom?
I'm doing okay, Jeff. Yeah, I vote for the 7100. I had those two of them. It is the descendant of the 706 and the 7000. All of the things that needed to be tightened up and repaired and taken a look at, everything was taken care of in the 7100. Never had to lift a soldering iron, or everything worked the way it was supposed to. it truly is the culmination of a lot of mobile rigs, that had preceded it, and all the experiences that they gained. Have a great day. Have a great Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you in the meantime, Jeff, but good to hear your voice. NJ2US and ECARS, K1T with Honey.
Hey, thanks, Tom. Good to hear you as well. And yeah, just always like that radio, and you can remote it. And I know you were doing some cool things with it, remoting. So you take care. Thanks, Tom. 1556, a lifetime member, K1T with Honey, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, India Delta.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? N1ID here. Beautiful day, 1072 in East Haddam, Connecticut. Just a little cold out. I hope you're doing well. Over.
John, everything's great here, and you're booming in. Great audio, 5.9 plus down in Cape May. Thanks for being a lifetime member.
Yeah, you are too. I won't hold you because I know it's getting near the end, but just want to say a quick hello and have a great rest of the weekend. N1ID.
73, John. Take care. N1ID, Connecticut, NJ2US. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everyone on the net here. Got a good crowd, good signals all around.
You all right, Dan? Well, Dan, we'll give you another minute there to square it away. I don't know if you're still receiving me, but your transmit dropped out fairly quickly and abruptly, so maybe there's an issue going on. I'll drag my feet here a little bit to see if you get back on the air. WA3NFV, NJ2US. Going to assume, Dan, that something went really sideways at your QTH, and I'm even assuming, obviously, that you can still receive, and that's an unknown. So 73, take care. Hope you get it squared away. We're going to be closing the net now, so I don't know if you get it squared away, you'll catch, because I don't even know if I'm going to do a last call here. WA3NFV, NJ2US, one more time. Dan, you copy? All right, we'll let that ride. All right, last call for ECARS. We're going to close here. One more check-in, NJ2US.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India.
All right, fellas, if you're going to check in, I need the call signs. Any other accoutrements assigned to your call, QRP, it just doesn't register with me. I need you to identify with your amateur radio call signs. I got November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. I got Whiskey Mike India, and I have Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. Hope all is well. I haven't got a chance to check in for the past couple of days, so just want to say hello and hope you guys have a wonderful day. Over.
You bet, Clive. 73 to you. Good to hear you. Sounding good. 30864. Got in under the wire. Lifetime member. Or anything else I can do for you today, Clive?
Negative, Jeff. Negative. All is well. Over.
All right. Take care, Clive. Always a pleasure. Sounding good for the mobile. Clear with K3LVC. Next up, November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform.
Hey, good morning or good afternoon, Jeff. And sorry to drag one a little bit here on. I know you're pretty much at the end of the net. So 56 degrees here in Stratford, New Jersey. Bernie and I say hi, and hi to Tracy, and you guys have a fantastic Thanksgiving. And say hi to all the crew at work. N2US ship.
Will do, Craig. Always a pleasure to get you checked in here. 21139, lifetime member, Stratford, New Jersey. Booming in again. Always a booming signal here with the band conditions the way they are. It's been very consistent. Take care, Craig. I'll see you soon. Remember, we got that Chicks. The cheesesteak place is Chicks.
It's affirmative. Chicks Deli in Cherry Hill.
All right, I'm gonna hook up with you soon. I'll meet you up there. We'll get a bite to eat. Take care, Craig.
73.
All right, Whiskey Mike India.
Hey, QSL, Jeff. The call is Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India. It's Walter in St. Catharines, just west of Niagara Falls. And, man, you got a big signal coming in this way. I'm not sure which antenna you're on right now, but, man, you're 20 dB over S9. Earlier on, I was listening, and on your end fed, you were 9, just bouncing over the 9 mark. And on your loop antenna, you were S9 plus 25 dB. Real nice signal into Niagara region. Don't mind me, just getting over a cold, so my voice is probably a little scratchy. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and the net from Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Mike India, Walter in St. Catharines.
Well, good to hear you, Walter. Absolutely screaming signal into Cape May, New Jersey, 5.9 plus from Ontario, doing a great job. And thanks for that antenna comparison. I'll switch one more time just to see if there's any consistency with what you observed earlier. So this is the loop antenna, and this is the NFED antenna, the NFED 260 feet NFED. It's flat topped at about 50 feet, and I'll go back to the loop. And this loop antenna is 600 feet, shaped as a pentagon. It's stretched up there in pine trees at about 65 feet, Walter. Is it still hanging true?
It definitely is, Jeff. You reached 35 dB over S9 on the loop. It's fantastic. And I'm operating off an NFED myself, an NFED for this frequency. So it's a flat match here on this frequency, and it's fed about 15 feet off the ground, and it slopes upward to about 40 feet. Over.
Doing a really good job, just absolutely screaming in here, Walter. Give me one more transmission, please.
Yeah, sure thing. Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India, Walter in St. Catharines, Ontario.
All right, I'm going to play that back because you sound really awesome here.
Sure thing. Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike India, Walter.
Nicely done there, Walter, and thank you for stopping by.
Oh, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a great afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Yes, and I know you guys celebrated yours in October, so same back to you, and all the best for the upcoming holiday and Christmas season. Take care, Walter.
Yeah, catch you guys again real soon, 7-3.
All right, this is ECARS. There was a QRP station trying to get in there. What's your call?
Whiskey 4, November, Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4, November, Delta Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Nate in Charlotte. I'm QRP on a KX2 in the backyard, and I'm using the ZS6BKW. Over.
Yeah, Nate, sounding really good. ECARS member 40280. Your Q5 copy. How much power?
About 10 watts. 10 watts, and you're coming in 5.9, 10 over, and the loop is doing great.
Great, thanks. I caught a couple words of that on the recording. Here's just a real quick snippet if you catch it.
Great.
Not much there, but you're good readability up here.
Okay, thanks for having me in there. Sorry I didn't give you my call sign earlier, and 73.
Oh, thanks, Nate. You squared it away. We're all good to go. It's just kind of habit. I just listen for call signs because, well, I can say it now because nobody's doing it at the moment. A trick that quirmers will use is they'll just say something to see if they get a rise out of the receiving station, and I hate handing out free signal reports. Roger?
Oh, yeah, QSL, I got you. I understand. Hey, thanks for operating on Sunday in your volunteer work. 73.
You bet. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you being there, and thank you for being an ECARS member. W4 November Delta Kilo. He's portable. November Juliet 2 Uniform Share. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. I'm getting out of here. I'm hungry. It's lunchtime. I could probably, if I kept calling for last calls, I'd be here till 2:30. So 73, ECARS closing for the day. ECARS returns tomorrow morning here on 7255 at 0730 Eastern Time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Share is out.
No change in signal strength, southeast Massachusetts, K1P with honey.
Thanks, Tom.
NJ2US, WA3YRE. NJ2US, WA3YRE.
I think you wanted to go to
WVHWS. He just signed off to go off for lunch.
Yeah, I heard. I was hoping to catch him before he turned the switch off. He said something in that last go-around that led me to want to ask him a question about his antenna setup. Yeah, I'll catch him another time. I came in and went to transmit, and I didn't have the heaters turned on this 40-year-old radio. So, of course, no power went out the antenna. All right, WA3YRE out.
Okay, 7-3. God bless. Have a nice holiday. Yeah, Jeff is a pretty active guy. Yesterday, WBWS.
No, he is on the finals, definitely. A definite QRPP condition. K1T with honey.